Peace and love, everyone. I hope everyone's having a nice day. I hope y'all are in air conditioning because it's hot as hell outside. But I hope y'all been having a wonderful Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday for some, hopefully terrific Tuesday for others. But yeah, stay in the air conditioning. So this is like a little joke because we're like celebrating our first payday as Unscrambled Minds. All four ladies getting paid. So yay to that. I was saying I was gonna roll up a blunt and put it out in the sun so it could charge to manifest some other things that we want to happen in the future. But right now it's so goddamn hot. I'm like, is it gonna burn in the sun? Am I going to be able to come back and there's still a blunt, or is the sun going to smoke that hole too? Because it is really hot outside. It's so hot, I didn't even want to look into the temperatures because I just don't want to like realize for real, how hot it is. I'm just feeling it. It's like one of them hots where I have my vaping. I be going to like take my little breaks and go vape. Oh, god damn, it'd be too hot to even take a break outside. Just walk into the smoking area. Like, god damn, it's hot. But yes, I hope everyone is having a good day. I do want to do it a little different today. I know we're going to have K Dub and Nisha join, but as the panel fills up, I do want to keep it. Everybody's invited, but obviously it's going to be ladies first. So we're going to have a new rule today as it comes in, and I'll keep specifying it as people join the panel. Once we do hit 10 people on the panel, ladies, if you want to come up and there's no room on the panel, you will get to decide what male that you want to take their place, and I'll go ahead and kick them for you to come up. So as you can see in the chat, we have K Dub's channel for you. For those that haven't liked and subscribed, she has gone live, so she popped her live cherry. So if you don't want to miss out, go ahead and make sure you click on that link in the chat and you go ahead and subscribe to her channel. Also, like I said, if you want someone that's going to keep it realer than real, stand 10 toes down, and you haven't subscribed already, go ahead and make sure you click on the link below and you subscribe to Nisha's channel. Hey, Cajun Spicy. But yes, so it's just been a good day though. Nothing too crazy other than like hearing the news. Obviously, the news is always going to be a bit crazy with stuff going on. People killing each other, all this other stuff. But I think that's where we had to stay focused because it's no links in the chat for people. Are you talking about on my page, Cajun, or are you on K Dub's page or Nisha's page? It should be a link. I just posted it so where you can see it, but you may be on somebody else's page because I did put it in the chat, and the link is at the bottom where you can subscribe to their pages. And then I did pin the link to my page to join the conversation. But we can go and I can make sure it's in other people's chats. Once they come on and they join the conversation, I'll go into their chat and add the link. Hey, Savage. But yeah, it's just so much is going on, and it's obviously we know they want us to keep our minds focused on death and hardship and different things like that. And it just gets a lot. All the arguing too, all the trolling, all the negativity. Like at some point we got to take a break from the negativity and put positive vibes out there when you're wanting to manifest good things, positivity, happiness, love. Can't be focused on negativity all the time. These niggas couldn't manifest the sandwich if they had bread below me. I mean, is it that hard to manifest the sandwich? And are they gonna fry it? Is what's the hard part of putting a slice of bologna in the middle of two slices of bread? But I believe in them. They're not good at making a sandwich. They'll learn, or maybe they'll manifest a woman that will make them the sandwich for them. Because everybody knows a woman making you a sandwich is much better than you making a sandwich on your own. Okay, you're on Nisha's page. Yeah, I'll put it in there in a little bit as far as it. But I know we were kind of talking about this last night too, about energy and how energy can be healing, how you can manifest different things with healing. What's up, 305? I know my girl Nisha had a lot of questions. Had a lot of, I don't know about that. How is energy gonna do all this healing and manifesting or anything? But I said today we gonna manifest. We gonna charge these blunts up or whatever y'all got. Charge it up, and then if it happens, it's real. Energy really does work. What's up, Benny? Doing good. How are you doing, Benny? But yeah, I definitely am one that believes in manifestation. I believe in energy. I think it could be scientific, more physical, like a placebo kind of effect. Once you're putting your energy towards something and you're believing it to happen, then your body or your mind starts to get in action. Now, I do see it from a more spiritual side because I do believe in the spiritual side of the world. So I think things are manifesting on the side that we can't even see. But even if you're not a super spiritual person or a spiritual person at all, placebo effects are real, and that's just been proven. Like that's why there's sugar pills. There's been placebo surgeries that people have done on that doctors have done just to test out the theory. If someone really thinks they've had this surgery in their mind to the point of you cut them open and then sew them back up, but you made no changes, does the body start healing itself? And the answer is yes. There is a placebo effect when it comes to just thinking you're taking pills or thinking that you had the surgery to heal yourself. Once you're thinking and you're putting those thoughts in your mind, your your body follows. So that's what I think manifestation really is that you're putting an intent out in the universe. And once you're putting that intent out, like I really want to do this, when you are slacking in certain areas, or maybe you want to change your body, people like say, well, why is those New Year's resolutions so important? Well, because people are putting that intent out, and now they can actually get to a point where it's like mind over matter. They're actually doing the things that they want to do, as far as, or they're putting their goals together, and they're working towards it. We did talk before, hey bestie, about vision boards. I definitely believe in vision boards. I know my little cousins, they did one as far as like traveling, different things they wanted to do, and ever since they did the vision board, they've really been getting to it. So it's just something about putting your intent out there and then letting it be known. But I think also with that intention, you do have to stay positive, talk positive, your words to follow up, because people don't even understand how important their words are. Like if you put that out there being like, well, I don't know if it's going to happen for me though. I want this to happen, but things always go wrong when it comes to this or that. You're already putting it out there. And usually that's what happens when things aren't going right for people, because they talk themselves right out of whatever they're trying to achieve. So I think it all follows together. If you want to manifest, you have to manifest with your mind, your body, your spirit, your soul, your energy, however you want to see that, and then just focus on whatever you want to achieve. So I think one of the major things, I think me, K Dub, and Nisha can all say that we're all trying to achieve right now is content creating. Not only to add a new perspective and voice, but obviously to achieve success, whether it's a part-time venture, whether it's something that can become a full-time venture for some people. It's something that we definitely are putting the time and energy in. So now we just have to manifest success from here. Hey, Papa Shorty, even though you're not my friend anymore, what's up? What in the Abraham Hicks is going on here? I don't know what that means. So I can't answer you. So I don't know who Abraham Hicks is. But yeah, so I think a lot of it I was saying too of because I did watch like during the weekend some of the streamers university and stuff like that of all they were doing. I thought that was cool seeing the different vantage points. I've known like Easy as a content creator for a long time, Funny Mike, DDG, and some of the others that came out. Some of the others I had no clue who they were, but it was just interesting to see like some of the content creators that were even out there and perspectives. I'm looking at their views over the last couple weeks, and I'm like, oh, they're pretty small. That's a pretty small content creator, and it's like that. There was just small to big. It's really cool that Kai is doing it like that. And I think that is something that we can even look to, not just in the content side, but how can we develop that in our real life ventures or with each other to kind of build each other up, to get us in the right circles around the right people so you can move. She speaks about what you're talking about. Look her up on YouTube. Okay. I'll definitely look her up. I did not get Abraham Hicks to be a girl's name, but that's interesting. Manifestations and other stuff and other things. Yeah, that's dope. I'll definitely look her up. I have seen a couple of people there because I am. All I need is 3 minutes. Okay, Humling. I have seen a couple of people because I have wanted to bring someone on that type of time, whether it's like full blown witch or just manifestation or anything. I want to bring someone like that on Unscrambled Minds for us to talk to them and like get their perspective on things. But yeah, I definitely am into that, and I will check her out to see, what is she saying and different things like that. So like I said, I believe it's true. Even even the witchcraft, I believe in witchcraft. What's up, Superman? Protect your neck. It's the Dulce effect. You swear. You the one that mainly swears that I'll be going against you, but you go against me. But what's up, Superman? But yes, and I think I'm gonna get Grateful to pull through for a little bit. I'm about to email her so we can talk too about these controls because y'all Grateful is about to be starting a channel. I know we're all excited. It's gonna be dope. So I can't wait. I'm gonna help her get off the ground and different things like that. Cause no matter what y'all say about Grateful, she does have some good things that she's saying, and when she does her readings, they're spot on. For me, at least, she did my reading, and it was spot on. Like no lies were told. Hi too, Dosey Cat. Oh, okay, Papa Shorty. Yeah, so no lies are told. So there's a lot of different spiritual people, and I think also with spiritual people, like with what's the saying? With great gifts comes great responsibilities, or anything like that. Savage, mute your damn keyboard. Ain't no one ask you for your opinion. So with gifts come a great responsibility and different things like that. So that can weigh on someone. It can be a little heavier. People don't even understand that because a lot of people are regular. They don't have a lot of gifts. They haven't been through shit. I think we were kind of talking about that on Nisha's page about how like I just get, and I mean, I guess it's me feeling some type of way because I have been through a lot or anything, but I just cannot stand like childish people that are in their 40s, 50s, 60s. It's like a huge pet peeve for me. Like goddamn, but honestly, I just had to sit back and realize a lot of people ain't gone through shit. Like a lot of people, there's still people that are 50 and they still under their mama titty. And when they mama dies at like 90, they're gonna boo hoo, be heartbroken, like, oh my God, my mama died or whatever. And it's like, damn, you ain't been through shit in your life. So there's a lot of people like that just haven't been through anything. They don't have these kind of spiritual gifts, or what you want to call it, or gifts of physical gifts or whatever, and or they at least don't know them, and because of those things they just act really naive and childish. So I be having to mute my keyboard too, because sometimes I'll be wanting to take shots just because I'm annoyed that you act like a child, but I like just sit back, let it go. But yes, why I brought that up is because Grateful, you can tell she has a lot of gifts, she has a lot of knowledge, and that can weigh on someone. It can manifest in different things. But I see it's going to be like a positive for her to come on and start sharing that with the people. Savage. You are trying to manifest bullshit. And what I'm doing is being positive. And that's another thing. Well, but as I venture off my positivity for a second, why is it that you niggas just can't be positive? Why can't y'all see the good in things? As evidenced by the chats and panels we'll never get away from, is rid ourselves of moist, messy soy boys. I'm telling you, cause I mean, at some point you would think they would grow up, but no, they on their own too. She got a discount at the liquor store, and as she should. I mean, if she can pass that discount to me, there's nothing wrong with drinking. It's just overindulging or anything like that. And we've all been to a point where we've overindulged. There's going to be a childish person that ain't been through shit that says, oh, not me. I've been perfect. I've never overindulged in anything. I don't have any kind of ailments or I don't do anything. But yeah, right. Usually those people, we can see it. You only gotta say it. You could be like, oh yeah, that was never me. I would never be that kind of person. And then just let them talk a little bit. And then you're like, oh, that's what you overindulge in. That's your problem. I see it now. We do, Dulcie. Some shit is in our nature. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But it just, sometimes we can all get along and be and just build each other up. Exactly, Carl. Carl, I'm a big Grateful fan too. And Carl, I do want to say that you're pussy, because we definitely opened up the panel yesterday, but someone was not there shooting his shot. So, that's on you at the end of the day. I get fucked up all the time, and, and it ain't a gift. I ain't saying getting the fucked up is the gift. I'm talking about your what you do with houses, how you can build, how you can create things, your engineering. That's the gift. What we do to just cope with this world is just what we do to cope with the world. Because we all gotta find, or we all find our own coping mechanisms. See, I don't want to. I didn't want to disrupt her and the ladies' conversation. I know it was good. It had gotten real good too at the end and everything. Because I'm not a huge fan of us getting super into the Bible talk, but I do like the perspective when at least people are more breaking down it through esoteric thought and different things like that. When people are bringing in the astrology, I'm like, okay, now I can listen to you. Because if you are saying that astrology is demonic, but you follow a Bible that's all about astrology, I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. But I like that sort of thing. Like when people are like, oh, I'm Hebrew or anything like that. Because it reminds me of C. Freeman L. I tell everybody that. And like, he's my favorite. I feel like people went two routes. Some people went the C. Freeman L route. Other people went the Bobby Hemmett route. I'm definitely the C. Freeman L route, and I love watching his videos, and I just love the breakdowns before I understood why it was important, especially because he was at a time that people were really into Christianity and the Bible. I get fucked up because it's fun not to cope. Yeah, maybe. Okay, even with it being fun, is fun a way to cope? I watch Bobby and Brother Panic. See, I've heard of Brother Panic, but I'll have to look him up because I don't know if I really watched him like that. Yeah, C. Freeman L was Bobby's teacher. Yeah, exactly. So I really enjoy C. Freeman L. Not that I didn't like Bobby. Bobby just, he's aggressive. So even though it was good, I never was like, oh, I don't like what he teaching. It's just his aggressiveness was a lot for me. But for some people, it was good. Not a witch. Oh, I think you behind 305. But yeah, I think that'd be dope. A witch on Unscrambled Minds. I think it'd be dope. So we could talk about it. Get their viewpoint of what witches are to them and what magic is and how it can be done, etc., etc. Hey, Nisha. Make sure hit the panel, Nisha. Panic was a student of Bobby. Okay. So it goes C. Freeman L, then Bobby, then Panic. Okay, that makes sense. Because I don't think I've seen Panic like that. Hey to the beautiful Foxy Moon, and happy birthday to you again. I'm one believer that our birthdays all months is. So of course, happy birthday. Much love to you. Thank you for coming. Come to the altar and lay your burden down. Well, some people do. Some people got to come to the altar sometimes and just lay it out all out there. So all their burdens can be washed away by the blood of the Lamb. But yeah, so what I really liked about C. Freeman L is like breaking down the esoteric and just how he would utilize the different scriptures or the different teachings to really get it so you felt a part of it. Like the Islam, I self law and master. I mean, we could be talking about praying 5 times a day and wearing head wraps. And are you in your chat or mine, Nisha? Because it should be in it, but let me put it again. You could be talking about wearing the head wraps and doing all kinds of stuff or anything, but what are you really doing it for? So I understand of really the greater point of, okay, this is supposed to be making you better or changing you for the better. So I'm not one that is even against it if it's making you better, but I am against it if you just one of them holier than thou types that feel like just because you in this now you're better than everybody. And usually me and my friend were talking about that. Usually that's the most demonic people. That is the people that are always on bullshit. Is the ones that are always like, oh, I'm a church person, or I believe in God and this and that. They're always the most judgmental, the most fucked up in the head. They never on straight. It's kind of like the Libra effect. No offense to my Libra brothers, Superman and Savage in the chat, because Libras are supposed to be balanced, they're the most unbalanced. So it's like, because the Bible is supposed to promote righteousness, it's full of all these people that are whole Pharisees that are never righteous. They front as if they're righteous. They say, "Oh, I'm not having sex. I'm not doing this. I'm not sinning like you people. Weed. I would never have the devil's lettuce." That's what's making you fucked up now. Much love, Philly. But then when it's the real heart of the matter, when it's really like, are they good to other people? No. Are they good to even the family around them? No. Like, it's just crazy. It makes them bad people. So I do get it. I did tune in the other night of Superman, and I think it's 111 Truth that was talking and saying, where a lot of us lost in abandoning the church and abandoning Christianity or anything. But I think a lot of the crux of the matter is, yes, we did have community then, but a lot of them people were fake. A lot of that just hurt people. It didn't help people. So, if aspects came back of the with the community in mind, those aspects would be good. But bringing back church the way it was is just a no go, because that was just fake. And that's how I feel about it. I got a Kundalini cleaner for $59.95. There's only 10 left. Come up here, Superman, and talk about it. Talk about your Kundalini cleaner. Let us know how it will clear your system. In what ways will it open your chakra? Let us know how it works so I can put it out to the people. And yes, there are 3 channels again, so everyone make sure you like, share, subscribe. K-Dub's channel, Nisha's channel, and of course as well mine and Dulce Effect. We're trying to get all 3 channels to 500 so we can be monetized. I guess that's the pre-monetized, and then get us to 1,000 so we can get the full monetization. That's your experience. Yeah, it's my experience. That's true. But I would say it's a lot of people's experience. I mean, we can all break it down what we've dealt with in church. And everybody would, let me not say everybody, I'm not going to speak in absolutes, but there's a lot of people that would say these so called righteous people at some point were exposed to being fake, phony, falsified. Don't let me get Philly on you. He was already in the chat. Don't let me get Philly started. You stepping on people's toes with the self-righteousness, for real, Benny, because it's real. It's real. And that be the crazy part is, like I said, they have no love in their hearts. They'll really be fucked up to their own family. I can see you being fucked up to other people, but like, you really fucked up to the people that love you the most, and they really do be like that on that fake righteous shit. What's up, Nisha?
Hey sis, I was trying to figure this out. Listen, I ain't never did this shit before. I didn't know I had to go to my chat. I couldn't even find my channel. I don't even understand. But I didn't realize I had to go in my chat and hit the link. I'm so confused.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
No, it's different. I never did this one now.
Yeah, because it should be sharing on all 3 channels, but yeah, that is different. Were you able to bring up Foxy Moon?
Hey, sis, salute, salute.
Hey, Foxy Moon, how are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you for having me up on the panel. Peace to everybody in the chat. And to the sister Nisha, peace.
Peace, sis.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. And I unleashed the Philly. Much love, Philly.
Ooh.
What's up?
Much love to y'all ladies. My sister Dosene, Foxy Moon, and I forget Nisha. Much love and respect always to the goddesses. Peace to everybody in the chat. Much love. But
Peace
yeah,
to
I had to tap in on that topic. But I'm gonna let you continue.
No, go in, go in. What would you say? Do you think a lot of the fake righteous people are what woke people up to the Bible not being real?
Uh, yes, and basically, the interpretation once they got a thorough interpretation. But my biggest thing is, and I'm gonna be very careful when I say it. The what the church allowed to happen to the kids. The P word. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It went through for a
Yep.
long time. They covered all of that.
Yep, that's a fact. That's why my mom, once she turned 18, she didn't have nothing to do with the church until I was born because that exact same thing. And she told, but it was like pretty much she had to be told there was nothing that she could do about it because it was the pastor and he was part of the family as well. So it was like a double fold, like nothing she could do about it.
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna give you the mic real quick, because like I said, I could talk about the negatives all day long, because they haven't produced very much positive. They're taking the resources out of our community. They allowed that P thing to happen in our community, and like I said, I just turned 60. I've been in a neighborhood where churches was, and our kids come up missing. I've never seen the church say, "Let's get together." And search for these kids. They always, well, let's let the police do their job instead of concerned people reaching out and trying to take care of the youth. I've never seen the church go after a missing person ever, and I'm gonna land there for now.
Yeah, but they'll have a building fund every first or second Sunday. Won't put a doorknob on the church. Just pull up in a new Lamborghini or Jaguar. Yes, Homeland, congratulations as well on your anniversary from religion. I'm excited to see that live. I went to a church picnic with my auntie and saw a pastor getting drunk. It was over for me. Exactly. What would you say about it, Foxy Moon? Like, I don't know your stance. I know you are a spiritual person and everything, but what's your stance on religion?
So, I don't cleave to religion as I used to, but I do go to my Bible every once in a while to, feed and tap into the messages that, because it's allegories in there, but it can be relatable to whatever you're going through. But yeah, I haven't stepped foot into a church over almost 2 decades. Um, because once you know and you get that knowledge of self, and you just see how the churches are, operating, or the people, because it's not the building, it's the people that are in it. You know that it's rigged. You know that, it's a business at the end of the day. Are there some people in the congregation that are good and helpful and mean well? Absolutely. And just like that, there's the opposite of people that are wicked, for better lack of words, just wicked. And so I put in the chat, I was like, they would deem me as a witch because I do readings, I do the tarot cards. But I'm just like, these are divinations. And back in ancient times, they were using runes, they were using sticks, they were using other things to get some clarification and stuff. And it's not demonic, it's not evil. These so-called religious people, they come from that stuff, but they want to just give it up to Sky Daddy, as they say, and just, pray it away. And I'm like, no, you have to put action. With faith, there's action. You got to do the work as well. And if it means, going in a different avenue, but still connects you to source, then I'm all for it.
Right, exactly. And yeah, like I was saying that too. I've seen it be good for some people, and for some people I can see where they need it, but like you said, for the people that need it, there's going to be the people that are exact opposite. I don't want to put you on the spot, but I would love a reading at some point, so let me know how I can hook up with you cuz I love readings.
Okay, so you have Instagram?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you can look up Foxy Moon premieres on there, and then send me a DM, because that for right now I'm just doing that there. I used to have my website, but it got all messed up, and rebuilding a website from scratch, I don't know if anybody's done that, but it's so frustrating, and it really took me years to like get it to where it was at, and then all of a sudden it just bleeped and got in and went to nothing. So I'm doing readings there on Instagram, and the days are Thursday and Friday from 1:30 p.m. to 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, perfect. I'll definitely come through. I'll find you on Instagram. So yeah, and I think it's a lot of that. What they'll be like is saying a lot of things that are our culture, that are ancient. A lot of those things are demonic, but then you do see a lot of wickedness that's in the church. Nisha, I know you're not a tarot card person, but you want to join in? What do you feel about all this?
Who you asking me?
Yes, yes, you.
Child, you know I don't believe in none of that bullshit. And if to say somebody needs it, I don't. They don't need it. What they need is to find themselves. That's the problem. They're lost, and they looking for something outside of themselves instead of within. Ain't nobody need that shit. I'm please somebody on in YouTube land. Please tell me, how is a believer's life better than mine? I have yet to get the answer to that one.
I don't think it's better per se or whatever, like when you put a life in comparison to life, but I do know that some people can't handle life. We're kind of talking about this before on your channel. Some people haven't gone through nothing, so they go through the littlest shit, and it can really break them, and then they need to turn into a book or something outside of themselves just to recover.
Yeah,
Can I tap in with that real quick, though, tonight?
Yes.
You know, that's what when I was talking to you the other day on your channel, and we was talking about reality and these traditions that we have. If we stop participating in these imaginary holidays and traditions that we've been doing, we can teach the youth the reality that we live in. We can teach them so many things. We can teach them health. We can teach them law. We can teach them science. We can teach them so many other things. We can teach them farm and agriculture, other than practicing these holidays that keep you believing in not real, what's not tangible. You know what I mean? So that's what I with that religion. It's like it's a scapegoat for people who want to stay lost and docile in their imaginary world. Because how long have our people been waiting on this so-called God or creator? And I'm gonna land there.
mm.
Yeah, that's a fact. But what I would say is like, and what would you say to this as far as like when you're you're teaching the young ones like coping with the hard stuff like death or anything like that? I know a lot of times people utilize religions for that aspect, like oh they went on to a better place or stuff like that. How would you say we tackle those things of how to teach the generations to cope when life gets hard?
I don't understand the. Okay, I'm trying to really fathom the word cope. That's a problem with me. It irritates my spirit because What is this coping thing? This is life. We go through things. We all go through things. And it's how we deal with it, not cope. You deal with things. You deal with things head on. And I think it starts with the foundation that you have. And by you saying, telling the kids about death, why are we lying? Tell them what it is. We can't sit here and say they went to a better place because we don't know. If y'all stop playing with these kids and trying to make shit sound sweet all the time instead of what reality really is, then people will grow up without having to cope. We lie to kids so much because we trying to save innocence or whatever the fuck, but then they grow up and they can't deal with nothing because they've been lied to their whole life. So let's start being honest.
And can I answer your question, though,
Oh,
Sinead, real quick?
oh yeah. Go ahead.
With the Justin, that's what family is for. That's what aunts and uncles are for. That's what brothers and sisters are for. For when when death, meets your family, or one loved one dies. That's what family structure is for. I got aunts, I got uncles, I got nieces that I can hug to and let them know, hey, I'm still here. I love you, and I'll be a positive influence in your life. But that's what family is for when it comes to death, being there for your loved ones. Not laying there.
And yeah, I agree, and I do think peace, Superman.
Peace to the panel, peace to the channel. What up, everybody? I'm with Nisha. My people was in the funeral, and basically they just gave me the understanding that death is a natural part of life. And if you understand it at that level, then you won't have a problem with it.
Yeah. Then it's just like you understand to cherish people while they're living or anything. Coping. I've been trying to think of like coping, because basically, yeah, I would agree with you, Nisha. That word is just like to get along, to figure out how to deal with life or anything, and they say coping mechanisms and different
It's the
things like that.
pacifier.
But yeah, pacifier. That's a good word.
You breaking up, Ghost. I don't know if that's my shit or yours.
No, because may I say something about the telling the truth to the
It was
kids
probably
part?
mine.
My
Yeah, of course, Benny.
my daughter recently lost her mom in February. So literally it's been hard for the both of us. Yet in dealing with her, I always tell her the truth. Like her mom in a sense didn't like it because like you said a second ago, Nisha, lying to them is only gonna hurt them in the long run when they get older. Shit gonna happen and fall apart on them and they literally gonna lose it. Therefore, with her, I have always said to myself to be honest and tell her the truth because I don't want her to grow up to be, in a sense, weak like that. I've always let her know that she's gonna have, quote, heartache and pain. Like she's gonna have to deal with certain things when she reaches a certain age. Like life is gonna become real to her. And so I've always told her, like, your mom passed or whatever. Like Nisha said, I never told her, like, oh, quote, she was in heaven or hell type thing. I just, shared with her that she's passed. And at the end of the day, you, how the saying go, you born to live and you live to die, so to speak. That's just the raw and uncut version of it. But I cater to her feelings in a lot of things as far as my delivery to her with it. But overall, I'm literally just blunt fucking honest with her about shit. And she like that. Because at times, hell, sometimes her understanding at 9, hell, she helped me, quote unquote, deal with shit. You know what I'm saying? I might be feeling the type of way and she be like, Daddy, what's wrong? And I tell her, and she be like, it is what it is. You already know this. You got this type shit. And that shit make me feel better.
Facts, as they say, out of the mouths of babes. So, yeah, sometimes you need them to just get you into the right space, the right headspace, because they can break it down. They can break down life better than us sometimes.
Now, real shit, they can if you take the time out to pay attention to them and listen to them. They be spot on with shit. Cause I look at life in segments. Like men, like you said earlier about men getting on the panel, fighting and fussing at each other. Men see shit that women don't, just like women see shit men don't. Children are equated in there as well because you a child is a reflection of their parents. Number one, like Nisha said, the foundation. That shit amazes me because I see myself and my daughter mom in her. Like it's dope when I see her in action, like when she would engage her mom and even when she would fuck with me, like when she fight with her mom, she'll use my knowledge, but she'll be aggressive like her mother. And that shit amazes me because she'll hit her with words like her mom only know that her damn daddy told her that shit. But it's dope, you know what I'm saying? They little personalities. But nah, children see shit as well, man. Like they matter as well. They peoples too.
Dulce, you said you was a fan of Bobby Hemmett and all the esoteric stuff, but Bobby Hemmett broke it down and said it's only really your imagination is what you come up with. How y'all reconcile that?
Like, you mean life? Kind of like simulation theory? You talking about life in general being only our imagination?
No, the esoteric stuff. Like he'll give like little pictures or amulets or whatever, but he was like, you can make whatever you want to make. It's up to you. It's your imagination.
Yeah. I think that's what I was kind of saying before with the manifestation. Like when people believe it's something, whether they believe it's spirituality or anything like that, it's kind of just because we do have the power to create things. So once you start believing it, once you start actually thinking it, and especially once you start thinking it daily, it just is you're going to be able to create it because we do have the power. It's like alchemism.
That's facts, though. See, I agree with that.
Yeah, y'all got to do some more studying and research. That's not true. Y'all got to go a little deeper.
Well, what do you think about the placebo effect and why does that work?
What do you mean?
That someone can have a real physical ailment, but the placebo effect, you can make them think that you're curing their ailment with sugar pills or with a surgery or anything, and then that will start healing them because their mindset is that it healed them.
Because that's what a person want to hear. They don't want to hear the negativity or the bad side of shit. Long as you telling the person everything, all right, they gonna believe it. Just like the doctor telling a person they got 6 months to live.
Yeah, I don't know
And
nothing
right,
about
if they incorporate that into them really thinking, oh, they're about to die, they might even die sooner. And what's up, Indigenous Mind, King Amir, Juice, Carl? I'm trying to get everybody I hadn't said what's up to in the chat. Peace. Thank y'all for coming through. But yeah, that's where I think people don't like that word Indigenous Mind, believe. But that's where I think believing is so powerful. What's up, Mr. Aboriginal Smith? Because, like, if you believe something, really, that's like a strong thing. And you can
belief.
change your life just on belief.
Belief is powerful, but not to the believer.
So who is it powerful to? The thing
The
that
one
is
that makes
believed.
you believe something.
I can see it both ways. Yes, of course, if someone can make a whole group of people believe something like the Charles Manson Helter Skelter, yeah, that was pretty powerful. He controlled a whole group of people's minds where he never committed a crime, but ultimately he created people's mind to commit all those crimes. But at the end of the day as well, taking it away from that, there is a power for the believer as well, because someone can believe something for themselves and then achieve it.
I'm trying to think, where does belief fits in my life? And if as I think back over my life, I don't see where belief ever fit in. It was always, I'm gonna go after whatever I want, and not even believing if it will happen. I'm just acting on it. So I don't know. These words is a trip, and I think we really have to be careful on how we use it, how we use them. But belief, that's really strong. That's a strong word, and I don't think I hold that.
Yeah, you way past that, Niche.
Yeah, I don't know, that belief seems
I don't
like,
know. When I be like, I believe it's all going to work out, or I believe I was going to get this job, like, obviously you have to put action behind your beliefs. So never say, oh, it's just going to happen for me and I ain't doing shit for it. But what's up, Big Chief? But a lot of the things that I did put my belief behind, like, this is going to happen for me, and it did.
But see,
What's up, B?
you said something just then though. You said you put your belief, but why wouldn't it be your knowing? You know it was going to happen. Knowing is more concrete than belief. Belief to me is like you're teetering. You don't really. It's not 100. That knowing is more concrete to me. Regardless of how.
But you can't know the unknown. As much as I say, oh, I know it for me or anything, you can't know the unknown. So while I'm not in this job or whatever, and knowing I'm going to get this job, that's still a belief because I didn't have the job yet. But in my belief, and me believing so strong, I could be like, I know this is going to happen for me. And start putting it in. And that's why I say it's the alchemism, because that was an unknown before. Now it's known. Now I can be like, okay, it's a known, I know. If it's an unknown, I know, that's a belief.
And I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
that's
this
not
for the sister
like,
real quick. If you qualify for that job, it's not a belief. You're qualified for it. You had the credentials. You know, it goes into what she was saying, knowing. But go ahead, Superman. You got it.
I'm saying that's not a true statement. You can know the unknown if you search for it. And why not put it to the test? Do some work, try to achieve something, cut out the belief. Just believe in something, cut out the work, and see which one gives you a result.
There's no way to cut out the belief before knowing. But that's where we differ
No,
on
no,
what
I'm
belief
saying,
really
no,
is.
what I'm saying is set a goal. Say you want to do something, you want to achieve something.
Like
Don't
we're
believe
setting a goal right now that and I
in anything,
believe
but
that
just
all
do
of
the work.
us are gonna be successful on YouTube. And that's the goal, to be successful on YouTube. Not only to bring good conversations or channels that are not what people are not the status quo and the same old, but also benefit and have it be successful. But that's still at this point I'm not where I want my channel to be. So I'm believing that my channel can get to that point.
All I'm saying is apply the scientific method. Because you brought up the placebo effect. So do something, try to achieve something, and just believe that it's going to happen. Don't do no work toward it. And then set another goal
That's
and
not
do
what
all the work
belief
toward
means.
it.
Belief doesn't mean not doing any work. But that's not what belief means. So I would never do something without having action. Everything requires action. So there's no such thing as not being able to act on it because you believe it. That's not what belief means.
But I thought if you had faith as small as a mustard seed.
Faith and belief ain't the same things.
Yeah, I said
You
that
see
on
how
my
she
channel
cut me off,
earlier.
Nisha? She already knew.
Well, because that's not the correct scientific method for belief. The correct scientific method for belief is the placebo effect because they did nothing for that. The sugar pill does nothing to heal. For instance, I think it was oh yeah, sorry, I'm adding you, indigenous. The placebo effect or the sugar pills do nothing for whatever the ailment is that you're going and taking those sugar pills for. But you're believing that those sugar pills are real pills for whatever your ailment is, and then it cures your ailment just because your belief that those pills were the real deal thing. That is the scientific method that shows belief matters.
Okay. And are you going by the definition of belief in the dictionary, or are you making up your own definition?
I'm going by the definition in the dictionary. We've been through this before, Superman. You're not going by the definition. You're adding shit to there that is not in the definition. We've talked about this before.
It seems as if you're accusing me of the things that you're doing because in the definition it has nothing to do with work. You can't find work in no definition of doing anything but believing.
Yeah, it doesn't have work in the definition, so you can't add in it that you don't work when it is believed, because that's adding to the definition as well.
No, it ain't.
Yes, it is.
That's the dosey
Yeah.
effect right there. That's the dosey effect in real time. Okay, I'm telling you. I swear. I love my sister, but that is the Dulcinea effect right there. It just happened to you.
Protect your neck.
It's just a real thing. It's a real thing. What's up, indigenous mind?
What's happening? Um, I hear Big Dog talking a lot of times about this space we in as far as
Salute, brother.
like religion, and I got beef with him about it. So can he get off the mic and let's talk about it
All
because
love, brother.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll
talk
sit
about
back. Go ahead.
I'm not against what he's saying, but I'm looking at this world we in right now, and a lot of people is under the like following the same belief that he is, and shit fucked up out here. It's not no better. I can remember a day when we were standing on business about God. Your partner wouldn't lie to you. I don't care if we in a room, just me and you say you didn't do it and you swore to God you didn't do it. I believed you. But now nobody is believing in anything higher than themselves, and everybody's stuck on this. Everybody's stuck on this. I am God and woe is God, all this other stuff, and it's look at the world today. I think that it should be a point and it should be a line, but I don't think it's wrong with kids believing in Santa Claus at 5 years old. I don't think you should be telling your kid at 3 years old that you bought them gifts for them. I think that you can use that as tools. I know when I was going to school, when Christmas time was coming and I wanted them gifts under the tree, I had to get my act together and I was doing the things I was supposed to do. So, all this, there is no God and there is no Santa Claus for little children and all this stuff, and not to believe, I think that's hurting the world. That's where we at now because a lot of people is following the same thing that Big Dog teach.
Are you finished? I didn't want to interrupt you, brother. I want him to get his whole thoughts out, on a respectful conversation, because I love it, right? We always talk about the youth, the children. You know, uh, with this religion, it basically, puts
Is he
their
talking? Because I can't hear
imagination.
him.
You might have
Oh
to go
yeah,
out.
he's talking. You may have to go out and come back in, but just come back so you can hear.
Yeah, and for me, like I said, I go at religion hard. We ask a simple question, and I'm gonna answer the brother question that he asked me. You know, give me some 10 positive things. Give me 5 positive things that these churches and religion have did for our community. I go hard at religion because it's been part of indoctrination of our people. You know, and as far as the children imagination, religion puts it in a box. It takes away their creativeness. You know, it's like they took away the woman in religion and put the spirit there, right? But without a man and woman, a child isn't going to be conceived. They took away the power of both parents and that Santa Claus thing. My mother worked hard for what she gave us, and she deserved credit for it. When she left, she she died, and we inherited a nice property. That she worked hard for. I think just when you telling kids lies instead of reality, you're basically stunning their imagination. They can be scientists, they can be doctors, they can be whatever they want to be. But with religion, you teaching them basically,
I got,
they'll get that.
I got
I
a
never,
question. I got a
I,
question
I
for you,
didn't
Big Dog.
interrupt you, brother. I'm almost finished. And like I said, I'm going to mute up and I ain't going to say a word while you talking. I'm going to show you decorum.
No, I got a
And I'm going to
question
show
for you. I
you
want to
respect.
dialogue with you. I got a question for you.
Yes,
Go ahead.
sir. Go ahead, brother.
Do you think that children's mental state is better now than it was, let's just say 20, 30 years ago?
I would say no. The answer to that is no. It's not because of the parents, but it's because of what was put on the parents. You know what I mean? And basically, I you asked me a question. Name 3 positive things that the church and that have religion has did for our people, and then maybe I won't go hard at religion. But you can't show me anything. I brought up the P word, the pedophile word, what they did in our community. It's like we're willing to look past all of that to hold on to a belief system. I ask, all y'all believers to pray all at one time and ask your God to reveal itself so we won't have a belief system no more. We'll have a knowing system, like the sister was saying. But no matter how hard y'all pray, y'all God ain't revealing itself to me, and it look like mythology or theology to me at its best. That niggas don't want to live in the reality that we living in, that they rather stay in their fantasy world and practice these, fantasy holidays. And I'm
Can,
gonna
can
land
you
there. You got it.
can you
Hey
point to
Zay,
when
hey Yodi.
can you point to when the church took broke families apart. Like you say, can you point to that time when it happened?
Brother, it was no single. Basically, they infiltrated our communities, man. They took the resources out of the communities. They took billions of dollars a year out of our communities. And I can't give you a single time that, the pastor told one of his people to leave her husband or have sex with him or whatever. I can't give you an exact date, man. You just study the history of your church or religion in the area, you'll see what good it did in our community, bro. Like I
Okay,
said, I'm gonna keep
let me
going.
ask you, let
Hold
me
on,
ask you
hold on.
this.
Give me one more second. And the last time I checked in America, I don't have to believe. It's not against the law, sir. So you need to check on your laws in America. It's not illegal to believe in anything. I don't have to believe in nothing.
You
It's
fighting,
not a
big dog. We just
requirement.
talking. You fight. You fight. I ain't said none of the stuff you said. You fighting me, and I'm just really just having a dialogue with you because I'm just trying to figure out, like you
Brother, I'm
saying.
answering your question
No,
to the
no, but
best
you're
of
not.
my
You
ability.
talking
I'm not
about
fighting you
pedophiles
because
and all this
hold
other
on,
stuff.
brother. I haven't disrespected you. If anybody say I'm
No, I
disrespecting
ain't
you,
saying that you
they're lying.
disrespecting me,
I'm
bro. Just
saying
chill
I'm
out. You
not being
fighting.
aggressive. I'm just telling you my experience I had with what I have experienced, brother. But I'm gonna mute up. You got it. Let's talk.
Calm down, sir. I'm just talking. We just
I'm
talking,
good,
bro. We
sir.
just having a conversation, bro. We just having a conversation. But
And I'm
I
loving
noticed you
every
get
minute
hostile
of
about
it,
this.
bro.
I noticed you get
No, sir,
hostile about it.
I
That's why
don't.
I come to pick on you
I
a little bit.
don't,
You
sir.
get do
I don't.
you be ready to fire up. You ready to
That's
go do a presentation right now, big dog. As soon as you get off the line, you ready to go on your page
stop
and do a
lying,
drop. You want to
brother.
do a drop about it, bro. I mean, it's cool, but
Listen,
I,
see, that's how I know you're exaggerating.
no,
I
I'm not
barely
exaggerating.
took.
No, I'm just saying,
Hold
big
on,
dog. Come
brother.
on, do it sound like a chat.
Hold on. Give me 30 seconds. Like, just because somebody say something to me, I don't do a live because I don't put nobody names in my title. I normally put any topic we can talk about, bro. So I don't take none of this shit personal, man. None of it. And I'm gonna respectfully mute up.
Okay, let me say you ain't gotta respectfully mute up. We just having a conversation, big dog. I'm just talking, bro. I ain't come to. I just wanted to talk about it because I know you preach this all the time, and I want to ask you this, and I will ask the panel this. I believe me. This is my belief, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think that the church helped more people than it hurt. Even though I'm not a religious person, bro, I don't go to church and none of that shit. I'm just telling you, I believe that the church helped more people than it hurt. Do you agree or disagree? And if so, why?
I definitely disagree because the person had to have a thought. The person had to want to change. They had to have a desire to change. They had something dramatic happen to them for them to want to change. Before they went to the church, a thought in their mind said, hey, I'm tired of being an addict. Let me straighten my life up together. That was well before the church, sir. And that's why I disagree because a thought in your mind wanted change. And, and,
I'm just
and,
talking
and
about
you put
have they helped
and you
people
put
though?
action into that change. Go ahead, brother.
I'm just saying, have they actually helped people? I understand what you're saying
Yeah.
that the thought has to be within yourself and
Okay,
all of that shit got to be in
I
yourself.
gave you a perfect example.
My,
With
my
the
answer is
pedophilia
yes.
thing, with what the preacher touching kids for hundreds of years. Was that positive in our community, sir?
Okay, I'm 47 years old, bro. I done moved to 3 different cities. I was Chicago. I've been around a lot of churches. Not one of the pastors. My daddy was a deacon in the church. Not one pastor that I came across personally have ever been accused of something like that. Have any pastor that you ever came across been accused of something like that?
No.
Because now we going off of Catholic or online narratives, and it's not really in our community. And if so, I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. Don't get me wrong, but we're going off narratives that's not in our own community. We just really
Well,
talking.
I've used it because that happened to my mother. But what I would say is no, Indigenous Mind, to answer your question, as far as was it more helpful? No, I don't think so. I think a lot of things people cleave on to is the fake shit. Like Like, for instance, a lot of people be like, I like the way women used to dress and carry themselves. Not that y'all don't like hoes. Y'all just want it to be like hoes are behind the scenes. Not that y'all are not fucking these girls or doing things that are against the religion that you're saying that you want to bring back for the community, because they're still having sex before marriage. They're still having babies out of wedlock. So none of that shit changed. It's just now it's behind closed doors. It's not as seen in the public. And I think that that's bullshit, that y'all want it to be fake fronting for everybody, but the real shit to be behind closed doors. I'd rather it just be real. If she's a hoe, why can't she just dress like a hoe so you can identify her, instead of it being like, oh, well, I would rather it be behind closed doors. We all think she's a church girl, but she really out here hoeing. I don't get that. I don't get that perspective. I don't.
Because you're judging. You're judging.
Right.
Get out of the
being
judging
naive, though.
position, and maybe you'll get the understanding of the organization and the institution of the church.
There's a reason why
You
the church was
judging
able to
people.
hold down a
You're
generation
looking
of
at the
people.
people. You judging the people, and you think the people should live the letter of the Bible, and if they're not, then they're being fake. You can't judge it like that.
I agree. I think every kid need to go back to Sunday school. I think. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Sunday school, I liked it. It was fun as a kid. I mean, I think now they just waking up to their phones on Sunday and doing. I mean, that they getting their church on TikTok.
Man, I had nothing but fun at church. I used to love
Man,
fucking around.
Man, Sunday school was the shit, man. And I think
Going
that
to church
we
and
lost
being
a
with
lot
your
of
friend
ways.
and all that shit.
I'm
Because
not saying like
I don't remember nobody forcing Jesus Christ down nobody's throat. It was way more than that.
look how many artists came out the church singing R&B. Look, singers all
Matter of fact,
all
I
the stuff
think
that came out
that
the
the
church.
focus of it was
What you say, Super?
They came out of the church because they was forced to go to church. And years ago, it was a requirement to go to church. Now, you have some families that did not mandate that, but you had a lot of families that you had to go. You're not going to sit in this house. You're going to go to church on Sunday. You're going to go to Bible study on Wednesday. That was mandated. So it did feel good to some because you were seeing your friends every week outside of school. So you're looking at it like that. But the church as a foundation, with all of the lies that they have, it's a brain killer. It allows you to not think for yourself. You have to rely on others to think for you. It's a detriment to our people. And to say this is not in our community, it's a YouTuber named Dawson. And I'm subscribed to him, and that's all his channel is about. And I've been subscribed to him for about 10 years. That is all his channel is about, is shedding light on all of these religious people doing wrong things with kids, with same sex, all of that. So to say this man been doing this for over 10 years, to say it's not in our community, that's some bullshit.
I didn't say I
Community.
And let me say something, because I want to respond to what Superman said. And I want to say, get your blunt ready, Nisha, because I'm charging. I'm charging in the sun right now. So, okay. But Superman.
Can I get the mic after you, please?
Yes. I wasn't saying that I'm in judgment of people not living to the letter of the law of the Bible. I'm saying I'm in judgment of the people of people people that say they want to go back to a point where people aren't real, where this shit is fake, where, oh, I liked it when I didn't have to see gay people. I knew there was gay people, but I didn't want to have to see them out in public. I knew there were hoes, but I didn't want to see them out in public. I'm against that. I think that we should live in reality and see reality for what it is.
That's why the world is
Don't
like it
cry
is today.
about Big
Because we
Brother
got more
looking
gay
at
people
it.
that came out. Now you got people advertising for other people. Like as I was wild as a kid, man. I'm telling you, I was wild, but I didn't get wild until the fear of God left me. Until the fear of God left me, I didn't get. I mean, like that time when you was lying on
Hey,
God, when you mother asked you
let,
swear to
let,
God, and you
let,
be
let
like,
me
"Fuck
say
it,
this,
yeah."
good brother, real quick. Religion is a part of the corporation, and
No,
once
it's
you realize
not, OG.
that,
You can't. That's not true, man.
it is true.
The religion was
Let me
part
let,
of
hold
before
on,
the
hold on a
corporation
second.
was there.
Let me ask you another question, real quick. A newborn baby that just got born, do it know anything about God? Is my question.
Nope, nope.
It's taught behavior. All of this is taught behavior. You
Yeah,
don't
but
come
not the
in this
corporation, though,
hold on.
OG.
You don't come in this reality knowing about a God. It's taught to you like homosexuality. It's all taught behavior, brother. And it seems like you're justifying the evil shit to keep going instead of
I'm talking about my
waking up
parents,
to the
bro.
reality of what we should be teaching our children.
I'm talking about my parents, OG. My parents wasn't grew up in the corporation. They from Mississippi. My mom was born in 1935. I mean, 1939. My
The
dad was born
church
in
is part of
1935.
the
I mean,
corporation,
no,
brother.
listen. That they
It's a
they was born in
business.
a place that the corporation wasn't there. So how was the religion taught to them by the corporation if the corporation wasn't there? Lexington, Mississippi, they wasn't there. My mom was born in New Orleans. It was the corporation wasn't there, bro.
The
So how was they
corporation
taught
has
that?
always been there.
How was they?
Because the state is a part of the corporation, sir. If you don't know, the state was controlling the people before the church and the government. So if your parents
You
signed
had
a
a
birth certificate
freedom
record,
to practice
the
whatever
church is a part of the state,
religion you
sir. It's
like
controlled by the
under the
state.
Constitution.
And state is controlled by the government, sir. What you got?
Yo, can I say something? Microphone check. Yeah.
We hear you loud and clear, brother, loud and clear.
Yeah,
You
we
got
hear
it.
you, Big Chief. Go ahead.
First off, let me say what's up, everybody. I hope everybody night going good.
Peace, good brother. Much respect, my brother.
For sure, for sure. I just want to give my quote unquote testimony about the church. All right. Um, growing up, I can't lie and say the church didn't give me a church family. I can't say that the church wasn't the reason that I met a lot of nice young ladies. You feel me? It gave me structure, and it's a lot of good things I can say about the church. But then there's a flip side to it. Like the church is the reason that these so-called Black Americans don't know about their indigenous history, because the church knew exactly who we was. Hell, they had a lot of our records and stuff, and they purposely put out the propaganda that we were slaves, and they still do that to this day. Even with that AME church, with the Catholic Church, with all of them, they push that we African, and they never mention how they came over here and indoctrinated these folks with their religion and took away their indigenous status by helping the government, like OG said, by trying to convince the people that we're not from here. The church played a major role in that. So what you got to say about that, indigenous mind?
I, I don't think they came over here and brought that. I think they took it from us. You can't take Jesus from a person in the South, man. And I don't think that was given to us. I think that was something that we was doing maybe we mix a different way.
I'm
But
talking
I
about
don't believe that it came from they brought it over here and gave it to us. I
that's not
think
what I'm
that
saying. I'm saying the fact that they never. What church you went to that told you was from here and that you was indigenous to America?
no, I agree with you totally with that. That's wrong. But like life, just like life, you gotta you gotta take the good and throw the bad out. There's some
Nah,
things in there that I don't ride with. Jesus walking on water, I don't ride with that shit. But
And
they did
the
it. They
church
did.
wasn't in America prior to 1650. It wasn't no churches in America, masjids or temples. But go ahead, you got it.
Right. They took our spiritual system, bro. We had our own spiritual system, and none of us know how it goes because they took that away from us and gave us, and they still use things in it, like all those so-called Negro spirituals. That's tied directly to this land we call America, and but yet they say it's gospel and it's connected to the church. So they incorporated our spiritual stuff with what they had going on, and I think that's kind of scandalous, bro, to not tell folks who they is and steal things from their spiritual system and incorporate it into your religion and then preach it back to the people. That's fucked up.
Where did you get this information from, sir, that this happened?
Man, please don't start with the bullshit, bro. We're trying to have a real conversation. Ain't nothing I said was a lie, bro.
Don't put
No,
Superman.
Big G,
Cool.
no,
I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute
I'm
up.
standing with him. Like, where did you get that from? Like, where you like? How do we know that that's the actual truth about what
Because
you saying?
because me personally, bro, I done been my family is all kind of religions, all the way from Seventh-day Adventist to Baptist to Pentecostal to AME to Catholic. We can go all the way. I've been to every church. I'm 40 some years old, bro. I've been going to church in different churches pretty much my whole life. And when I went in some of these churches, they had pamphlets. All right, they had pamphlets on the table that said stuff about African slavery and holidays, those African holidays and all and shit like that. And I remember as a church, they used to fly the people all the way from Africa to come dance for us and do their African dances and stuff.
Kwanzaa was in church, all that, yup.
It ain't nothing on.
So in the 1930s, when it wasn't that many Africans here, do you think I was a narrative that was pushing the church then?
Bro, they
This
still ain't.
Yeah,
maybe new
yeah,
age.
They
yeah.
never speak on the fact
Yeah.
this is our land, bro. That's when the church spoke on niggas.
I don't know if you're breaking up, but I wanted to say yes because we know the Quakers have a lot to do with pushing the church and everything, and they were the ones pushing the African narrative. If you read Richard Allen's book of his perspective, he says, I'm an African that was enslaved and all this other stuff, and then it goes down to Venture Smith, to Obadiah. Is that his name? Ayuda or something like that? Oyuda, however you say his name. All of them are Quakers pushing. They end up pushing the church on the people, AME, and they had the African. It was hand in hand, the African story and the AME church.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but the AME church wasn't the only church niggas was going to. What about the mother church?
I named all the churches.
The mother churches came out of the Protestant Quakers. All of them come out of that.
Like I was saying, the churches are connected to the states are connected to the federal government. So it ain't no not knowing that they're connected. My brother Indigenous Mind, we know that the church and the state is connected to the government, man. They get 501c, they get tax breaks to keep the people docile and believing.
So how did Richard Allen drop on the East Coast get to Mississippi? They drove it down there, rode a horse down there to get it there. How did that drop get to the people in Mississippi?
I think as the masonry started being more hidden knowledge and less about building, is as the AME started coming down.
And I would say, they had
man, come on.
We also had the U.S. Postal Service.
Masonry is
going
American.
through that town. That town then had a post office, huh?
The building and masonry is American, but as it changed to Freemasonry, we know the Europeans gave us that.
And I definitely agree with that.
What European gave us Freemasonry?
They're the Scottish Rites. What are we talking about?
So you're saying that gave us Freemasonry?
Yeah, Yes,
and
I'm standing 10 toes down that the switch from
I'm
masonry
gonna mute
to
up. I'm gonna mute up.
Freemasonry is a European concept because everybody knew masonry before it was about building. Where it became about hidden occult knowledge, occult is given to us by Europeans. We weren't part of no damn occult. Show me that where we were the occult.
And also, Joe, today there was always a division between the white Masons and the so-called black Masons. They never had halls together.
Facts.
Hey, Sister Dulce, I want to just chime in really quickly. So
Yeah, of course. Come in.
two things. I want to circle back when we were discussing about children and coping and death. So I'm not going to tell my 3-year-old that a family member, whether it be their spouse or whoever, that this person passed away. They can't comprehend that. I won't necessarily say they've gone to heaven either, but I will speak in where that child can understand. If it's a 9-year-old, like the brother Benny, condolences to his family. Yes, and if they're mature enough to understand that this person's passed away and I don't know where they are, their body's not here, their spirit carries on, but I don't know after that. That's also good. So I think it's using your discretion. It's not necessarily not telling them the truth, but using, your discretion and your discernment. You know how your child is, what they're capable of handling. And again, I think from 3 years old to 6 years old, like they don't comprehend certain things that a 9-year-old could or a 12-year-old could. The second thing is when we're talking about masonry and metaphysics, do understand, not you personally, but collectively, we have to understand that we're the Europeans that you see now, or the Europeans that we've known through history, 200, 300 years, they're not the true Europeans. So we got to go further back because there were melanated Europeans that were using occult knowledge, astrology, etc., that the newer pale-skinned Europeans co-opted and then remixed it and then brought it to the new so-called new nation being here in the Americas, which was not the case. We know that there have been people here before these pale-skinned Europeans came over here. They co-opted the occult knowledge, the indigenous knowledge, and then remixed it and then said, no, you can't use that anymore because we're throwing Catholicism on you and Christianity on you and letting you know that it's Cesare Borgia, the white Jesus, right? So that, they whitewashed it. So I won't give them all the credit because I have to, when you go back further in time, realize that there were melanated people doing this and they also had slaves and things of that nature. I know we didn't talk about that, but I'm just saying, like, there's devils in all colors and creeds at this point. And I digress.
Oh yeah, and I was talking about the melanated ones when I brought up the Europeans and that. But let me ask you a question, like about the cult. Why I say that it's not our culture? How I see it is the oligarchy that is European said, hey, if we keep knowledge hidden and for our select group, then we can control the masses because we have the real knowledge and they don't. So that's why I don't think that that's an our concept to be like hide knowledge from the masses of people so you can control them. But what do you think about that as far as with it being occult and hidden? Do you think that that is our culture to hide knowledge?
Yes. In a short answer, yes. Why? Because not everyone, layman's, let's say that, are privy to know certain things. So it's and it sounds like it's, you know, scary or whatever when we use the word occult to some people. But it's just like how we, let's say here, for example, this group, and we know certain things. It's not privy to the outside world or audience to know what we know. One, they may not be able to handle it. And two, we have a right to preserve and keep legacy of what we know. So I think we get kind of lost with, or some of us get a little lost in translation with the, you know, occultism, and it's not ours, and it's just maybe worded differently. But I feel like, you know, again, with astrology or an astronomer studying the sky, studying, you know, and this was all because of crops and, you know, discovering new land or, you know, having to navigate and things of that nature. And so it's not evil. It was a way of life back in the ancient times. It was a way of life. And you had your high priest or you had your shaman, that's the person you would go to. They're deemed the person that knows certain things, and the rest of the town or the community is not privy to know all that stuff. Some people can't handle it. They won't know it. Their mind is not, can't comprehend certain things. And so, yeah, that's how I feel about that.
Facts. And
Let me know.
can I say
Let me
something?
know when y'all want me to break it down to y'all so y'all can understand.
Okay, let me say this real quick. Can y'all hear me? Mic check.
Yeah, we hear
We
you,
can
bro.
hear you, man. We hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you. And is my mic better, Nabi?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
sounded
it's
good
better.
right then. But I wanted to say this real quick, man. Earlier I touched on the fact that we had our own spiritual system here, and that kind of goes into what she was saying about a cult not being bad, not being what they got going now, but it was something different. And it's a lot of our shit like that, like the Confederate flag. So all this stuff we did have, and they took it, corrupted it, and remixed it and gave it back to us as some negative shit. So you know, I feel that. But as far as the Negro thing, like I was researching one time, and you know how you do your little Wikipedia Google search. That's what I did, and as I did that, I think I had typed in the Great Spirit. You feel me? Now I'm gonna ask a rhetorical question. We've always heard that the Great Spirit was associated with who? The Indians. So this book came up and it said that it was talking about this lady in the South. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what year this is, but this way back in the day, and it talked about how she was singing. You know, I don't know what song, but she was singing one of them Negro spirituals, and it said something about that's our direct connection to to our roots and stuff. Then they mixed it and said something about some African shit. But I knew that was a hijack because of the fact that Africans ain't never been known to praise the Great Spirit. That's some indigenous American shit. So, you know what I mean? I found that connection of them Negro spirituals being tied into the spiritual system that we had here that no longer exists. So just know we was doing some type of spiritual stuff. I know that for facts. And I let them play.
Yeah, I think that's the part that people are attached to, that they feel like is ours. The praise and worship, the tapping into the Great Spirit. The when three or more are gathered and on the same energy, you can tap into that vibration. Those things are that are cultural, and that's where people are like, "Oh, well, Jesus is ours too." And I give Jesus to dumb diverses, but the Holy Ghost, stuff like that, what comes about when multiple people are gathered and on the same agenda, I believe, yeah, that's part of what we always
Amen,
had.
sister. Amen.
I don't
And
believe
then I
Jesus
was
ever
basically going to
existed,
say
bro.
that we had a holistic herb system where we depended on herbs and fruits and vegetables to basically, take care of our bodies. We were using different plants to heal ourselves before modern Western medication came in, and now they give you a pill. We were using herbs, and that was a part of the holistic sciences of the Americas.
I think Jesus
Peace.
is the great spirit. Jesus was their way to put whatever we was doing into a human form.
Diabolical.
That was the hijack. I think that's the same shit. Once I realized the connection that you can have with whatever it is that you believe it is when my life changed. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was Jesus. You right? That's some new shit. But I'm just using that as as the terminology like they use African American. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying Jesus is the great spirit, and once you get connected with that, it'll change you.
If
Nigga,
you so-called read that
Amen,
Bible
brother.
or,
Amen.
or Quran, right?
Peace.
That
Peace.
God was visual. It was a part of the reality that we live in, that they lived in back that
Yes.
time. Why your God ain't letting you know that, hey, I'm God, so that way, like I said, uh, we wouldn't be believing, we would be knowing, and y'all niggas gonna be waiting on that God a long time because it ain't gonna show up.
That's
man, the
going
picture
back.
of
Really, see,
they're
that's
not
going
real.
It's the
back to
God
the
in you, Philly. It's the God in your heart.
that's going
Exactly.
back to the placebo when you start talking about um the feeling of Jesus that makes you feel a certain way and you believe. That's back to that placebo syndrome. Right back to it. Because they replace spirituality
Exactly.
with religion and a belief system. And the belief system is indoctrination with no evidence. It has no evidence. You just believing, just sitting and believe.
Hey,
With
to
absolute
be fair, can I say I know, like I know I'm gonna be a millionaire, but it's with no evidence. I mean, it's the same thing. We just trying to throw words at it. It's the same thing, it's like the placebo effect itself. Like to know. I just know this, but no, it ain't happening for you. It ain't real. It's you believe it. I mean, it's almost the
But
same thing. We just want to tear it down because I get it, but I
belief
mean, it's the same
belief
thing.
comes from
yeah,
not knowing. It comes from not knowing belief.
yeah, it's based in ignorance.
It's okay. If I say I
Exactly.
know I'm gonna die and I believe I'm gonna die, is I'm saying the same thing?
You're talking about the inevitable now.
No. Okay.
So that
Okay.
makes no
Okay. I believe I'm gonna be rich and I know I'm gonna be rich. Am I saying the same thing? If I'm not rich,
No, that's a different thing
that's a different thing.
because if you know, then you know requires action. Belief does not.
Exactly.
but
Exactly.
that's not true.
That's
If I
that's a
believe it,
different.
if I believe that I'm gonna do something, then I'm gonna do it. It's just I mean you can choose not to. I mean it's the same. Just because I know it, I believe it. I
Yeah,
mean it's almost the
well,
same thing.
yeah, the people.
Yeah, it's not the same thing. I disagree with the
Not,
indigenous mind of that, but I do
not
agree with this whole thought process that it says no actions. That's not in the dictionary at all. This is belief is no actions. So belief in oneself to achieve a certain goal just means that it's a goal that has not been achieved yet. It's a goal that's unknown, but you have a belief in yourself to achieve it.
She doing it
even
again, Nietzsche. She trying to do it
even
again.
even the religious and the praying say that prayer without works is dead. Even the
I agree.
religions
I
say that.
agree. I agree with that. I agree with that.
So you got to get up and do something, regardless. You just
Right, but
can't believe.
okay, but like I'm having a conversation, we talking. I'm like, man, I know that this is gonna work for me. I know it. I feel it in my. I know it's gonna work. And then tomorrow, I don't do nothing to what I know. I don't do anything to the steps that I take. I don't do nothing. But I just had a whole conversation with you, and I was knowing that I was gonna do this, but I don't do it. I mean, it's almost. It's like if you don't do nothing, you
That
ain't gonna
sounds
get
like
nothing.
a choice to me. You had a choice to do it or to not
Exactly.
do it. You chose
But
not to do
okay, so but I'm telling you, then we had the same conversation. I say, man, I believe that this is gonna happen for me, and tomorrow I get up and do it.
What
What is
about
that?
saying, hey, I know this is going to happen for me? Like I said, because you're qualified for the position, because you have the skill, because you have done it before. So that goes into not believing that you're knowing you're qualified for whatever position you want.
It's dope.
The
And
only
let me
way
let
that
me let me
you'll
say this.
know if a hiring manager tell you on the low, hey man, you got it. Just go through the interview program. That's the only way you'll know. Everything else is just opportunity
Right.
and preparation.
And let me say
So
this, man.
absolutely, absolutely.
Let me say this one thing, man. I feel like we be going in circles because we asking the wrong question. The belief and all that shit, that ain't the issue. The issue is when you find out that religious system, whatever faith you was a part of, when you find out all that corruption that's within it and all the lies within it, what do you do about it? That's the question.
Get
I
rid of the
agree, bro.
corruption.
Yeah.
Because
Take it out of the community.
my argument is not for the religion. My argument is for the institution. The nigga institution that was the church brought value to the community. It set the moral standard. It gave you a place to learn all different types of aspects, even music, singing, playing instruments, learning how to hold a meeting, a formal meeting, learning how to conduct a business, public speaking. Little kids learn how to public speak. Get up and say
So,
they little
so
shit
brother,
and
what
gain.
Okay,
are you saying?
Go
Are
ahead,
you
baby.
are you saying that we don't do nothing about it and just continue like everything all good when we know it ain't? So is that what you're saying?
No, he's not saying that. He's saying he's talking about the institution of what it was, like networking. I fix how I can
That
rebuild
was
your
brought
house.
out by the
Well, we're not
corruption
talking about what it was.
corporation
We talking
and
about
the
what we
state.
gonna do.
Right, but he's talking about the institution of church,
I
not
think
the
now that
church
we
itself.
have the truth, we have to just have the community. Like that's the only reason why church was so big on that, because we weren't living next to each other, we weren't part of the same community. So now we could go to church on Sunday, and the people we're not living next to or in the community with, we can form a community with them that would just be formed if we just lived by each other. All that would be accomplished.
I think we're in a time right
Yeah,
now
but
that
you losing all
What's the
indigenous
standard? What's
minds
the
was
standard
10.
that was set?
You got
What,
networking, you got all kind of shit, you got scholarships for the kids. The institution, that's what I think needs to come back. I'm not bucking for no religion, none of that shit. I'm saying what I got out of it was more than just some spirituality shit. It was an actual institution that formed kids to be successful. Gave them an example to look at. All kind of shit, but y'all got it.
I'm
I
saying,
think that's the
did it
parents'
empower us as a
responsibility
people?
and
I'm
not the
saying,
church.
did it empower us as a people though? That's what I'm asking. Did it empower us overall as a people?
I would say no.
It
Because that's
made
what
us.
we need to
I
focus
said we
on.
had more central, stable families
Hey,
when more people were going to church.
enemies public. What's the word when you supposed to do something and you don't do shit? That's what it did to us.
The word you use when you're supposed to do
I
something,
don't
you
agree
don't
with
do
that
it.
either. What you said as far as we have more responsible. I think community is where it was responsible. I know a lot of those people, especially like I said, for my mom's generation, would be fit. I don't know about having parents born in the 30s, but having parents born in the 50s, it stopped being a mandatory thing to them. And people still had all the stuff that you're saying in the institution through school events, through some people going to church events, some people not being made to go to church events, but then we'll go to community events. We had
When
all
did that
that
go?
growing up.
When did it
My
stop
my
being
parent
mandatory?
my
When did it
parent
stop
my
being
my
mandatory?
parents my parents never took us to church. My parents had 7 of us, and they just taught us right from wrong. We never stepped foot in the church as a family. They just taught us right from wrong. They sat down and told us what they didn't want us to do and what we were required to do. And if we
What
didn't
part of the
do it,
country you
it
in?
was
If you don't
consequences.
mind me asking?
I'm in New Jersey,
What part of? Okay,
but
cool.
my parents are from Georgia. My parents from Georgia, but they never.
Yeah,
My parents
it was
stepped in.
Yeah,
My
that's how I
parents
was.
stepped in the church. My parents
My
stepped in the
parents never
church.
made
well,
my
the
brothers
church
even
was
go to
still
church.
I was a grown man when my parents started going to church. I was a grown man.
Yeah, my mother didn't make me go to church either.
Y'all should have
Me,
came to the
I
South.
had to go.
It's
I had to
I
it
go
was
was
in the
different
take
South.
him
though.
to Bible
But
school.
we had community at my house. That's the biggest fellowship I knew. Like people knew our door was open, my mama was cooking. That's two things you knew was going down. So people
Mine
would just
too.
walk into the
Exactly.
house at any given time. At any given
Exactly.
time. Like, you go.
My house was the
Exactly.
same way. My mom and daddy was the same way.
Mine too. I mean, we shared our parents with all the kids in the
And
neighborhood.
that's gone, right? Is there any house that you know that's open today that you can just walk into today?
Nah,
Nope.
they locking
You
the
can't
door.
even
They
you
scared.
you
They
can't
scared to
even
let people spend the night. When the last time somebody spent the night and said, "But if it wasn't a family member," like they,
yeah.
Yeah, because you on
I
all
got
the
7
freak
kids
side
and
and the
5
old.
grandbabies.
I think that that was a great question, Dulcie, is that where, as community now, it's broken apart. You have um the elders that have either passed away or they're just too old to like conduct the community, and it's like you don't want everybody in your house now. You don't even want certain family members. Like, let's be for real. You don't even deal with certain family members and want them in your house, let alone have strangers in your house. um so who's to say that we can't start that back again? It's just, again, weaning out certain people and safety. Do you want to open your house up to everybody coming through? Do you know who's in your neighborhood that you trust, that you can have them come into your house? That's the other thing, because we have an influx of people nowadays. It's not the way it was 30, 40, 50 years ago.
All right, let me ask y'all a question. Anybody on the panel can answer, or everybody can give an answer. Would you rather deal with somebody with no moral standard, or know that that person is part of religion and he checks his behavior against that religion to keep himself from being debaucherous? You don't have to be part of his religion, but he or she is part of a religion
Yeah.
I
that
think
checks
that's some
the moral.
bullshit, actually, Super, because people are people, regardless if you grew up in the church or have a religion or not. Because being you look at all of these people that was in the church, that's shitty. Plain and simple. So who cares? And you don't get morals out of a book. It's innate. So what are you saying for real? That's some
And
bullshit.
like I said, the church was pushing the C-19 thing in that church hard. So they were pushing, whatever the corporation told them to push. When they told them to close their
I
doors
don't
and put
think
on a
y'all
mask
understood
and
the
six
question.
foot away, that church listened.
Never been to church and
One
got the government's agenda in church, man. Well, my church is being. I ain't know. I mean, I never heard what was going on outside of church. It was always probably the book, which I don't agree with. A lot of that shit to me ain't real. But I don't think I ever been to church when they push the government's agenda. To be honest.
all I can say is if there's an institution that produce a good brother or sister, if they say that church made them that good brother or sister, I'm for that. I don't rock with religion. But if that brother or sister say, well, I went here and they show themselves approved as a good brother, hey, I can't say, well, this not a good brother because he went to a religious institution.
All right, look, think of it like this, bro. The niggas that was fucking up, doing crimes, doing drugs or whatever, and then joined the Nation of Islam. Once they joined and people knew it, even they wasn't even a Muslim. I'm saying the other person that was dealing with the brother who turned his life around and shit. And niggas know as long as he's fucking with Farrakhan and that shit, that he's gonna be on the straight and narrow. He ain't on the fuck shit. would y'all rather deal with that person knowing that he's part of that organization and that organization checks him and he checks himself against that moral standard?
I'm rocking with the brother, straight up. If he's checking his behavior for whatever reason, I'm rocking with the brother because we can't throw people away because of our own damn or how we live our life. We can't just throw people away like that. That's foolish. Because this person don't subscribe to what you subscribe to or the lack of thereof. You're gonna throw he or her away. That's foolish. Because if that's what make that brother a strong soldier that's gonna stand back to back with you and rock, hey, I'm with him.
But that's the problem. The church ain't making no soldiers.
But it used to, though. It's what he's saying. I wish we could just have this conversation without the religion being a
It
part of
ain't
it, because it's
commissioning
like,
those soldiers, man. Come on,
man,
stop
come
with
on, man.
that.
The church used
It's
to
like
keep
you
us
That's
like
what I be
glorifying the
trying to
church.
focus on,
The church
indigenous, man.
was
Institution
the
of
one that was infiltrated our communities and brought this bullshit here where we arguing about it or having to do,
yeah, but
But I
what
think that's because y'all have a only good part of it, and that comes from, like, it is people's childhood are good, so that's what people always say, right? They go back when they say make America great again. People normally use their childhood, whether it be the 90s, whether it be the 30s, the 50s. People remember that their childhoods were good, so it seemed good to them. But at the end of the day, like, there was a lot of bad aspects to church that maybe y'all weren't just that privy to when it was happening.
But since we removed it, since it's not like that no more, look at society today. Since it's gone. Because
Hey
it's not
y'all.
there. It's not there for real.
And I
Society has
think that's
moved.
community
community.
left
And
that
I
line.
think that's community. That's not church.
Thank
Community
you.
left, like I
Exactly.
Yeah.
said, not church.
Exactly. That's
Can y'all
community.
hear
That's
me?
community. That's
Yeah, we
actually
can hear you. Yeah,
community,
we can hear you.
and
Yeah, we hear you,
and
K-Dub.
it's not really any difference from removing religion from our equation that makes things different because it's been the same with or without religion. It's been the same. I'm 60 years old. It's been the damn same.
The world is the same now. You trying to say, bro? Like
It's
these
been
little boys and girls and kids nowadays is the same as they was in the 90s.
what's different.
But
Point that out.
They don't have no
Point that
moral
out.
standard now. They don't have no moral standard. Like
they were they were
we could.
killing each other more in the 90s. I know this is
I
gonna
know.
be
I was from there.
a crazy stat, but they were killing the kids were killing each other more in the 90s than now.
Yeah, I agree. I was from there. I was in murder capital, living in Gary at the time when I had 20 of my dudes drop in a 2 year span. 20 people that I knew personally from my hood died in 2 years. I don't think nobody was going through shit like that, like we was going through.
So
But
the difference is social media, and it's televised for us. Not that it's like a major difference. But hold on, let K Dub, what were you gonna say?
Oh, shit. I'm trying to oh shit, I lost my train of what okay, so I guess y'all talking about whether or not the church benefits the so called black community or not. That's what y'all talking about.
Right. Yes.
Okay, so listen, as a person who grew up in the church, I do see um the change of kids and their upbringing. And again, as a person who came up in the church, it wasn't so much about the doctrine. That wasn't the focal point. It was the structure. It was the skills that church taught. Church taught me people skills, how to talk to people, how to speech, how to talk in front of people, how to memorize things, how to, for business affairs, things of that sort. Now when it comes to that, okay, yeah, we might be missing that. But to say that it wasn't church necessarily. Again, though, so I agree with you from the snippet that I just heard. Community. That's typically. That's not typically. That's technically what it was. It was just community. community. Did we knew that we were going to commune here on Sunday, on Wednesday for Bible study, for vacational Bible school or whatever other church program that might have went on. It wasn't so much about the doctrine. Now I understand people's gripe with it, because especially when it come to identity and things of that nature. But I I don't it's a lot of things that's missing now. Number one though is just community involvement. It's like we keep saying, "Oh, it used to be like that," cause them niggas was doing something. We not doing nothing. Okay, it's your time. Y'all go ahead.
Well,
K
And I
Dub, you
agree.
said the
I'm with
same
you. I'm with
thing
you,
that
Take It
I
Down.
said.
That's
Thank
exactly
you,
what I'm
K.
saying. That's exactly what I was trying to say. I forget the religion, forget the doctrine. I never went to Bible study on Wednesday. I couldn't stand that day. I'm not going there because they studying the book that I don't got. I don't
Listen,
know nothing about it.
listen.
But
I remember. Now don't get me wrong. You train up a child, and they however the big towel in there. Get the big towel out of my bathroom, turn the water on, and go in there and take a bath. So, okay, whatever, it don't matter. You train up a child, and they grow up, they want to whatever the fuck that saying is. Listen, when I went to church, I did go to Bible study. I went to vacation Bible school, and I remember all. Okay, hold on, baby. I remember all of those teachings. I held on to them a little bit, especially if the allegory can relate to my real life. But baby, turn the shower on. But
That's what most of the
uh,
old folks did. They focused on
yeah,
the ones in the
exactly.
classroom. It
They,
wasn't
they
no Jesus forced on
no,
you.
yeah, no, it wasn't no mystical story. No, nigga, you still gotta get your ass up and work. You know what the No, baby, take a shower because we waited a little too late. Okay, go in there and turn the shower on. Okay, go in there. So, what was I trying to say? Yeah, when I went to church, Bible study, vacation Bible school, yeah, we did our lesson, but it was more so a social thing. That was the other thing. It's just social, nigga. I was outside having fun. I was outside, nigga. Like, I don't know. This is how I met people. I met people from the next county over shit, or just the simple fact that we would travel. Uh, you know? And it was bad shit in it too. Yeah, this is what made me separate from the church. Um, when you spot the fate, these people who hold on to this doctrine but don't follow it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying. That's why I was saying to Dosey, man, y'all can't judge people because y'all don't know what they struggling with. Maybe they'll come out of it one day. So you
See,
just
my
gonna
problem,
No,
my
once
my
they
problem.
hurt people, I can judge them. If they hurt
Yeah,
someone else, it's one thing. If you hurt yourself, I can't judge you on that. I just can wish and hope that you stop hurting yourself. But when you hurt other people, you can get my judgment because there's other
facts,
people that have
facts.
those same desires, but say I can't hurt other people.
I tell you the main thing that
yeah,
that
but they
really.
hurt the whole community. If one person in the church is hurting, the whole community is hurting. So y'all saying fuck them?
It's more than one person, and it's usually
Yeah, that's
people
what
at the
I'm
top.
saying. If one, then all. No? Yeah.
I'm
Listen,
with you. I'm with you on that, though. See, if you can be judged if you're hurting another person, but the community did bite down and help some people that was in need. They didn't. How many people they didn't took off the streets? I mean, I'm not saying like. I mean, I'm just saying the community aspect of it was what I'm looking at, and I think that it was easy
If
to.
we start going bar from bar, if I'm gonna be honest, I think Islam took more people off the streets than Christianity church. I
I
mean,
mean,
it just is what it is. Yeah,
Oh
listen.
it's
yeah,
one of
you
those
you
things.
you
Like
Any
you
they
wrong
social
with
started
that.
in
group
Libya.
could
You wrong
replace
with that.
this.
You
Will
wrong
be
with that.
In
We can
will
go. We
Libya,
can
The
be
look
numbers
it
too
up.
big.
We can look it up.
will
Look it up.
will
Look it
be
up. The numbers too
will
big. It
be
ain't that many, and it ain't that many.
well, we could look up the numbers, and I know anecdotal experience really don't matter, but I can say from me growing up in my church, the what do they call it, the church parsonage. uh our pastor and wife typically did not stay at the parsonage. So if there was a couple or a family who was in need of somewhere to stay, they opened up the parsonage. If your lights was off, the church paid it. If you hungry, the church give you groceries. Now that part I don't see anymore. Now we rely heavily on these social uh programs outside of the church, but that's what the church, that's what, from when I me growing up, that's what the church was about: resources, having access to things for people outside of even though they get their shit from the government too, because they are a government entity, structured as a government entity of for those kickbacks. But yeah, that part of getting people off the street or helping people, I know for a fact that one, even if it's just a little speck on the board, it did something. And ain't nothing gonna get people off the street but people wanting to get off the street. I want to say that. I've seen people come in and say, "Oh, I've changed my life," and this, that, and the third. 2 weeks later, they back selling dope. They were just down bad for the week. The real money got fucked up. So we gonna go play a
Facts,
If
pal.
they
facts.
had a place to go to,
And
now they
I
don't have a
think,
place to go
and
to.
Foxy,
Thank
you're
you.
absolutely correct. And why I can say this definitively, and y'all can look up the numbers, but why I can say this definitively that the Nation of Islam, I self-law master, all that is Islam. Islam affected more people because they targeted more people. They created social programs. You have a Christian every now and then, pastor, that created a social program, but most of those pastors that even help people is based on the congregation giving them money. I don't know if y'all ever went to congregational or any kind of revival or anything. They made sure they made a certain type of money, even if they had to pass offering around 3 or 4 times to make sure 30 people in here God told me need to give 300. So lock the doors, okay? Because no one's leaving until 30 people give me 300. But at the end of the day, is the Islam, whatever configuration, has put in more social programs, more targeting whole communities to feed the children, to get people off the street. So that's why I can say that I believe that any social program that was about that could be about that. It's not stuck to a Christian
Where do you think they
church.
got it from? Where do you think they
But
got that game from,
y'all
Dosami?
gotta
Where do you think they got that? Where
remember,
do you think the nation got
They
that
didn't
game
get it
from?
from Christian. They didn't get
Yeah,
it
they
from
did.
Christianity because Christianity
Islam,
doesn't operate like that.
y'all
Now,
gotta remember that Islam is
It didn't then.
jail culture.
Facts, and some of the greatest people have gone or are in jail.
So when you're talking about when you're saying Islam is jail culture, I don't know which brother said that. That's incorrect. The Nation of Islam may be, or the people who go in may be jail culture, but when you're talking to a Sunni Muslim, that's not jail culture. These people, I saw on a
No,
real.
I'm talking about the American form of Islam.
Oh, okay, because then that would be considered maybe the Nation of Islam, and they go in there for protection when they go into jail. Basically they do that for protection, and then they come out, and sometimes they still stick with being a Muslim, or they go back to being a wayward person. But Sunni Muslims, that they are not
that's
doing that at all.
maybe sister, maybe in the
And that's
60s
why I
or
said
70s,
all
but
different kind of Islam. That's why I'm not
I
even
have to,
basing it just
I
on the
have to
Nation of
I
disagree.
Islam.
was in the joint. I did 5 years in the feds.
I have to respectfully disagree.
Yeah, I did 5 years
Most
in the
of
feds.
the Muslims that I know are into criminality are Sunni Muslims. Most of them. They
I
sell
was in the
drugs.
joint. I watched.
They sell drugs. They sell drugs. Some of them do drugs, and they beat their women. I know this for certain.
I agree.
I watched
I know this
dudes
for
Well,
in the
you know
joint,
what?
certain.
man,
I'm gonna I'm
from
gonna
joining the
I'm gonna
nation.
keep it as Brother Nasir. I'll keep it as a certain group, but overall, Islam is not that. It's about peace, and they're not robbing and stealing and hurting If anything, it's peace. That's what Islam is. It's about peace. And they do have their communities where they're helping each other out.
Name one Islamic country that's not at war.
I don't know for sure because I don't travel, so I can't say that I know this. But my observation in being near those people, they don't.
I'm just going to say,
And
the
it's just
biggest
that they have the same
the
community.
biggest
Muslims
population
and
of
Christians
the
been
big
fighting
the
since they came
the
to
largest
existence. How is
the
that
largest
peace?
population of Islam in prison is Sunni Islam. That's the largest
Christians,
population
I
in
think, have
prison.
beat them, but they're close. They're still close. They still hang in there. But I think now Christians are the most violent, dangerous people on the planet. Second
In
being
the
Muslims
whole entire world.
in the whole entire
I
world.
think
Yes, Christians would be the most violent, dangerous people.
you might be right about that. But I was in the joint. I did 5 years in the Fed. Motherfuckers weren't coming in and joining the nation for no protection. They was thinking they were trying to better themselves. Like all that protection stuff after that, it was over with. Maybe I was in the soft joint or something. I was in 3 different joints, but it wasn't really about protection.
Y'all are bamboozled by the childhood, though, I think. Because
What?
I can remember, and I would never put on this event now that we know what we know, but in Chicago, they used to have an African event where just all the black people came out. And I can remember how marvelous that shit looked. That we were all in downtown Chicago,
What
and it's
African
like
event
all
was in
these black
Chicago?
people.
Dulcie,
It
what
was like
African event?
it was like a big festival. I don't know. It happened when I was a child, and it was like
I ain't never heard of an
all
African
black
event.
people. Yep, it was. It was in
I'm
Chicago.
from Chicago.
And
I'm from Chicago. I never heard of an African event. Chicago.
yeah, it was
I'm
black
not-
people, but I mean, it was clear that they were saying they promoted African Americans. People were in there with dashikis, not everybody, but it was clear that all people were all black people were invited to this event, and it was marvelous to see just like the amount of black people that were there
I think
and
it was
just different
called a
foods, all this
Doom
other stuff.
Day in Philadelphia. We had a Doom Day.
Yeah, it was like a form of a Dune Day. I don't know if it was called a Dune Day, but they're all kind of a Dune Days, yes. And they just put one on in Chicago, and that was amazing. So I wouldn't attach to the point that people thought that they were African American. I just think it was the community that was amazing to me as a child. I remember my mama being like, "You better hold my hand, because if you get lost, I ain't looking for you through all these niggas." Like it's just like it is what it is.
You can't throw out the baby with the bath.
I know, and I'm saying the baby that we should conserve is community. It's not the church. It's called community.
So where the community gonna meet? Let's walk this down. Where they gonna meet up at?
Not the church. You say that's not the church, huh?
I'm saying that's
Not the
understood.
church.
I
No.
gotta agree with
There's conference halls. There's
community.
conference halls. There's different different venues that can be rented out. Different things that can be a community.
Okay, community center, cool. Now, what is going to go on in this community center when we get there?
Singing, dancing, gym, health, growing food, teaching, real science, real life, energy, business, treasury.
That
all the
sounds like
same
the church
things.
to me. That sounds like church to me.
Just
church
because
ain't
you've
nothing but a
associated those things with church,
I'm
because
just
that is
saying,
your
it sounds like
experience for
church.
those things, because you
go
had
for one for one.
church.
But
I
I'm
can put
saying you
those
go one for
experiences.
one.
The first time I sung in front of a crowd, I can put that to school. I don't have to put that into church. So it's just your experiences that are tying it strictly to church, where these community events happened outside of that's what I'm saying. These communal events happen outside of church too, but for you, they happen in church. That's why you assign those things that are just called community to
No,
church.
No, so you can
no,
DM the
come on,
church
walk with
on
me, Joseph,
Instagram.
walk
Hit the
with me.
church on Instagram, and we don't got to pay for nothing, and we got free food and everything. If you just DM the pastor, you feel me? So we ain't got to pay for no community.
I'm just saying, walk with me, though. So, okay, we doing gym and
You got to pay
singing
the
and what?
pastor.
Oh,
I'm
you
saying
just DM
we
them.
at
You
the
know what?
Joel
Just
community
DM them
Osteen
on the
center.
ain't
low,
letting
and
you
you ain't
get
got to do
his.
none of that.
He ain't letting you get your. Oh, I'm sorry, Indigenous mind. I'm sorry, Superman. I was saying it to Indigenous mind.
Nah,
Joel
go ahead, go
Osteen wouldn't
ahead.
even give his congregation when the people needed it. So at the end of the day, you gonna have to pay these people. TD Jakes ain't trying to hear that.
You
If
can
you
go
want
out
to
on a
meet
date
up
with
in
the sister.
Keys Boulevard, you got to pay them for their
One of these
venue.
sisters just DM and go on a date with the pastor. We get all that shit for free. Now we ain't got to pay for nothing. Now we get the
Now she
community.
got to give up the cookies. Now we back to
I ain't got to
hoeing.
pay all that.
But y'all don't want to be, but y'all want to demonize the hoes. Okay, go ahead, Superman.
Nah, I'm
The
just
twerking
saying,
video, and then we
one, what you
good.
were talking about that was going on at the community center is the same shit that was going on in the church.
Exactly.
So
That's the point of why we don't need the church.
what's gonna be the focal point of why y'all gathering?
The focal point will be
Business,
to benefit the
business.
community. So that will is where it will be more powerful because we can actually establish an institution that solely the mission is to benefit the community.
Super, you want
I,
the focal
I'm
point to
just
be
saying,
Lord.
man, you dealing with niggas and niggas are religion.
And Dosene, let me say this
You're
real
not
quick.
you gonna have a
You know,
small you're gonna make a move.
he loves to glorify the church, right? But like I said, basically the church took generational wealth out of our communities and put it in their communities, which is the corporations. Because basically, some of y'all people been given what they call offerings, like they were talking about. For 100 years, the church is a $1 billion business, so it's taking billions out of our community, putting it in the church's hands when we could have been regentrifying our own communities with, and it also is stopping us from putting generational wealth together because our parents been giving away 10% of their income, 20% of their income to this church instead of investing it back into the family so we can have generational wealth. So we not look at that aspect of how the church hurt our communities, taking generational wealth from our families and give it to these, European families.
Honestly,
No,
Paul, if I was to do a
y'all tripping.
congregation, it would be Satanists, but I think Satanists are a little too atheist for me. And but people don't really understand what Satanism is, and I think it would wake up
Ho,
people.
ho, 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 ho.
Come on,
Pause
K
that.
Doug, get it to
Pause.
these niggas.
Pause that point. Now, tithing. Now, I understand. And listen, I don't want nobody to think that I'm in defense. I'm just having a conversation. Okay.
It's all
Um.
love,
Go
K
ahead,
Dub, all
defend
Right.
that
love.
shit. It
All
needs
love.
to
Right.
be
So.
defended.
So with tithing now, I don't agree with the notion of no, you don't give your last knowing good goddamn well you got other obligations. I understand now. That's one thing that the church that I was raised up in, it wasn't. Nah, don't do that. They'll tell you that if you ain't got nothing to give, just come tap the table during offering time. It wasn't a pressure. Now, if you've been to church, you know they give you when you do tithing, they give you these little envelopes with a breakdown of whatever you want to give. I don't remember specifically. It's been so long since I seen one of them things. But the whole reason of me saying this is at the end of the year, every donation that my grandfather made, it was a tax write-off. So sometimes he would give a big donation because he knew at the end of the year he was gonna see that motherfucker back. So that was the whole gimmick with the tithing. But most people didn't catch that. Most people are being swindled when it comes to that, I do agree, but that was the whole point. Well, that is the whole point in tithing, from what I gathered when I sat and I spoke to my grandfather. Now, of course, there's the spiritual aspect of it, but the real life aspect of it, nigga, this a tax write off.
I seen
That's
my
it.
daddy
That's
put a
all.
dollar in there before. So I
Yeah.
think my daddy put a dollar in that motherfucker before. So yeah.
Yeah, I've seen substantial amounts be put in there. Plus, my granddaddy was the treasurer, so I've seen how the money moved in the church, and I did what he told me about that tax write off. He showed it to me. It was true. Yeah, up until recently,
And
yeah, it's
I'm not
true.
disagreeing, K Dub. You basically proving my point how the church and the state works together and the government. But my biggest thing is like it took generational wealth out of our community. You know, we should have been investing that. Well,
No, man. Did you hear
hold
what
Money,
on. A
big
lot
Leon
of
dog.
people should have
Money,
said?
been
money, big
investing
dog.
that money
You
back
didn't
into their
understand
family
what you were
or into
saying,
their community. That's my
brother. You
point.
weren't
That's all.
listening. You weren't listening. What she said. Were you
But
listening?
long story
I
short,
heard everything she said. So
Satanism
you can
is
stop
like the
deflecting,
Church of
bro.
Scientology. And if we talking about putting money into the community and what religion would get us to the bag, we need to look to the Scientology, not the preying on poor people and being like, oh, God's going to change it for you, at least when you die. We don't need that mentality anymore.
You are undercover fruit, ain't you, Dr. Leon? You undercover NOI a little bit.
I'm not saying
Scientology ain't in a while.
I'm not I'm an anti-theist. I'm not an atheist, but I'm an anti-theist because I do see the confusion amongst all of this shit. I do understand the fundamentals and the principles and all of that, and some of that stuff I may adopt for my own life, for my own moral code. But I don't need none of that shit to tell me right from wrong. Okay, but I do understand the structure of things and why they were put there. Now, the one thing that I look at with the church, okay, we say Christians are the most violent people. The whole point of them coming over here to America, you gonna be Christian or not? That's their whole stilo. When they started conquering, you got to be Christian or you gonna die. Okay, so that's the only thing I think we're seeing is just our people learning how to maneuver within these
No,
different
it's not
systems.
Christian or die. You can worship whatever religion you want to in America. That's why they
I
came.
mean, that's
But
what they say, super. That's
yeah.
what they say. But look at the shit. If you're not a Christian, you will be executed. If you have a hijab on, you get looked at funny in the airport. Okay, nigga. If you say that you worship Allah, they look at you funny. Who the hell is Allah?
Is the
So they
community is
But
the community a better
okay, I just
place?
have to say one more thing because people getting flack for this. But all I brought up is Scientology and Satanism because those are the religions that focus on you. So
hold on, wait a
basically,
minute. See, wait. I think my brother done found. My brother done found my YouTube. Okay, I just had to say, "What's up, nigga? I see you. Go ahead, don't see."
oh, good, because he booed twice too many for me. You know, what's up? Thank you for coming through. But
Get out,
I
nigga.
was saying that those are the ones that focus on you, like the religions that be like, the only way you can know that this is working is how great of a person that you're becoming, how great of a circumstance that you're having, instead of being like this wait until you die type mentality. So I'm not for any way saying we should bring Scientology or Satanism for real to the community, but I'm saying our religion should be based on us, on growing as people, and that alone, because that should be the
Yeah,
fruits of our labor. It's what we're putting into each other.
but in Satanism, you can't be stupid. Being stupid is a sin in Satanism. So these niggas
And
won't
that's a
do it.
fact.
These niggas can't be Satanists. They too dumb.
That's not true. There's a lot of smart people in the community. Where's the oil and holy water? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna need it at
yeah,
this
they
point, I
are
guess.
smart. They very smart, according to the
Mm-mm,
information.
mm-mm.
Very smart.
What's that dude? Antoine. What his name is? One of the founders of the Church of Satan. He.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
I know who you're talking about.
I'm sorry. Just some shit. Cause going to Satanism is shit. You just going to the damn opposite. Cause
Hey, look,
that's a
if you
whole
look into
spiel within
it,
itself. But
it ain't what you
But
think.
it's like
sorry.
within you, it is the opposite because it's saying instead of looking for a God outside of you that's going to change your circumstance or anything, you look within and everything that you want to accomplish, you have to do instead of waiting on someone else or some being to accomplish it. So that's where it's the exact opposite.
And
But
that's
those
pretty much that
people
is the
think it's
gist of it.
about
Because
equal
when I was
endorsement
down
and that's it to
in the
serve the
Noya
Lord.
a couple
It's not
years back,
that.
I went into this esoteric bookstore and I ran across this book. What was the name of it? Uh Satan's side of the story. It was something like that. Basically, just cause I stopped and I read the book because I'm like, damn, we ain't never thought to hear Lucifer saying because all of those entities are different. We never thought to see that entity's point of view. It's just always nah, don't listen to Satan. Don't listen to Lucifer. So yeah, that is right. It's what you just said. I'm not gonna be redundant and repeat what you just said. But yeah, I do agree. Now, am I again this anti-theist? Now, will I pick um from each ideology or religion or whatever? Well, things that I like. Yeah, I will. But uh, all this shit is just bullshit. Just bull. You be just overcomplicated life. Is what I think, and that shit make my head hurt. The motherfucker be sitting up here arguing for nothing. You see
But
the
they all
problem,
say the
but you'll
same
much
thing.
rather sit here and argue about the principle of some other shit that don't even fucking matter.
And there was a religion like that, and it resonated with me the most when I was pretty much like over religion, and I think it's called the Baha'i or something like that. And basically that's what they were. They would take from all religious, all spiritual texts from any different culture or anything, and they would read them and study them all and take from them all like a form of omnism. Isn't that what the word is? Omnism.
Guess
Omniism,
what? Guess what
some
they
shit.
do in
I don't
the
know. Don't ask me. I tell
Masonic
my
temple?
brain locked us.
Guess what they do in the Masonic temples? Though?
Lord, y'all is killing
So,
me.
Nick
They read
basically
all
niggas
the
go
books.
to church
You know,
to.
they feel like
They
they
read
need
all
religion, Nisha. They
I
feel
don't
like they can't have
Oh
understand.
community
shit,
without
Nisha
religion.
talking. Hold
Get
I
on.
'em,
don't,
Nisha.
you know what I'm saying? I don't understand why we feel like we need so much of this shit. What I mean, like seriously, I don't have a need for nothing
I'm with you,
of the
Nisha.
sort. I don't need anything outside of myself. I don't
Let me ask you
need
this because it's been a big talking point as far as how everybody's feeling. Do you feel like in your childhood or your younger years, looking out not just on you but the whole community, that it was better?
hell no. As I mean, you mean what you mean? Like with religion? Is that what you mean?
Just in general, was it better? Or were the kids better? The family better from what you noticed before
No.
to now?
No, fuck no. We better now. I don't see it being better as far as in so I'm in my late 40s and I don't see where it was. No, I see it was a lot of lies, a lot of bullshit. Now a lot of things have been coming to light. Now um now we are understanding why those lies were told. So just to be like people say ignorance is bliss, it is but it ain't. So no, I don't see it when you step away from all of that bullshit. When you really have to ask yourself, why do you feel like you need something outside of yourself? Really think about that. Like when we had the show last night, though, so you know me, I was really in a whole nother world because it's like all of this extra shit, all of this extra shit that people feel like we have to do in order to know who we are and all of this and searching and trying to find and seek. Why y'all so fucking lost? Like, what's the problem for real? Why is everybody lost and searching for this and you need this and you got to find this and then respectfully, sis, but and somebody want to show me a tarot card and I got and they gonna tell me about some shit about me and that I don't know about. Like, what we doing for real? What are
Now I gotta call
doing
cap
for
on some of
real?
that, Nisha, because I remember a time where you felt the same about numbers until you were read. Sorry,
No,
let me mute my mic.
no, but we don't need it. You know, I do shit for the shits and giggles.
Yeah, I agree with Nisha with this. Y'all still looking
Let me
inside
put it
for
in the
something
chat
that's
again, and y'all make sure
not
y'all
real.
scub up. I'm gonna put K Dubs and Nisha's in the chat again for y'all.
I mean, we don't need all of that shit for real. I mean, I play along because it was on our show, and I did it for shits and giggles, not to look like I got a stick up my ass, but to participate in the guests that we have on our show. So I do it like that. But in my real life, in my real time, for real, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Because guess what? Guess where I'm at in my life? I am peaceful. I know my voice, how it carries. I'm loud. It be sounding like I'm angry, but I'm not for real. I'm about the sweetest thing that you'll ever meet, and I'm real people for real. I just don't have a lot of time for bullshit, unnecessary shit, or to feel like I got to fit in, or I got to make myself look bigger than what I am, and I got this going on, and I got this going on, and I could do this. Man, fuck all that. You and those people that talk like that be the main ones empty inside for real. So what are we doing with our life for real? Think about that shit for real. What are we doing? A lot of the shit that we do don't make sense. And it's for nothing. We all gonna leave here. We all gonna die. We're all going to die. So enjoy this motherfucker. Instead of complaining all the time about shit and trying to find this shit and trying to find that shit, live your life and enjoy this bitch. And I digress.
You
And I
remember
totally agree with what the sister talking about. Shout out to
you
that sister.
The
you
doors of the church is always open. Come to the altar.
You remember when I was talking about I really don't like the word anxiety. It's kind of like a buzzword. I feel like they have capitalized off of anxiety from their point right there. Well, why do I even bring that up? People are mostly when you searching, finding, looking like you, but like what you just said, we all gonna die. It's keeping them distracted from that point and actually living life. Our life is so filled with distraction that we forget the whole plight of life. Nigga, like you said, we gonna leave this motherfucker. You gonna get up out this bitch. So, but we spend our time focusing on other shit, whether it be religion, the money, the relationship, just all types of bullshit, just all up in there. Like I said earlier, just overcomplicating life. You don't need shit outside yourself. When you came here with nothing. You gonna leave here with nothing. Now the stories, the filler, the allegorical stories, yeah, take them. Like this is why I say I didn't. I feel sorry for people who folks gave them a serendipity fairy tale that wasn't given to me. And I'm not saying that all of my family just proactively live, but most of them, for the most part, them motherfuckers got up and work. You don't work, you don't eat. So, but outside of that, nah, it wasn't no spending no time finding out they sell. Nah, I feel like they got caught up in work more than anything. That's how this life is set up. You gonna get distracted one way or another from living the life that you would really desire to live. But I don't want to keep rambling. But I just agree with you, Nisha. Motherfuckers have just overcomplicated this shit and put so many distractions in front of themselves that they don't even realize.
That's them,
And then if you
miserable
get to talking
motherfuckers.
about death and all of that, they cringe up. Nigga, what you cringing up for? It's gonna happen. So yeah, I don't know. My shit went out.
What Papa Shorty
I
said
hope.
about
Yeah,
we
I can't
don't
hear
die,
you. It did.
energy don't die. It is that's fine. We don't die with energy, all of that good shit. Anyway, we gonna take this dirt now. What you talking about? We gonna take this dirt now. So instead of worrying about all this other shit, enjoy it and enjoy your life, man, for real. Enjoy it.
Facts.
Live it how you want to live it. It's all on you. You ain't got to live it to nobody's standards. Live
Facts.
your life how you want to live it.
You
Fuck it.
don't. You don't get a do over. You don't. You don't get a do over. It ain't no sequel to this shit. You can't come back. I don't know nothing about reincarnation.
Oh, that's like
Jesus, bro.
you reminded me of that little boy on that one of them little reels. And them twins, they can't come back. And you can't come back. And then the little girl talk about, and he fronting on my brother at the fucking park, bitch. I know I ain't the only one who saw that reel.
I know you done said something about it. I'm gonna run across it. Hell no. Hell no. No, Papa Shirley, I'm finna block you out the chat. Goddamn, are there any babysitter? Bad Saint, I need a babysitter. I need a babysitter.
When you lose weight, you feel better. Not my fault. You better. Who better? Who
Y'all
better?
better stop. He a troll. He a
I don't
troll.
worry about him. He fine.
Yeah.
He fine. I ain't that way.
Yeah, he just has an inner hater, but that's why, especially
Yeah.
these old men, super aged men, they just be so angry.
But how
It's
do I
okay.
talk like I'm bitter
Why
though?
you trying
What
to
are we
throw me
supposed
under
to?
the bus, Ghost?
Y'all be sounding so angry. What's
I'm not
But
wrong?
I
angry.
had to because I mean you were going
Do
against
I
me this whole
sound
time,
angry?
so
Do I sound angry?
Not right now, but you have your
I'm saying
moment.
most of the time. Most of the time, do I sound?
Nah, I mean,
I wouldn't even say most of the time. But when you're angry, you're angry. I feel like we gotta nurse some of y'all part and stuff like that. I feel like we haven't had proper compensation for
I'm filing for
monitoring you
their
guys.
ass in lawsuit. I'm sorry, I didn't have enough. I'm filing for punitive damages from all of these people having to do all these counseling sessions for grown adults. It's adult daycare. I feel like I haven't been properly
And my
Make
compensated.
sure they
comment
don't
for
break each
me,
other's hips. They get out of
Right.
here
Yeah.
safely.
Making sure they don't have seizures and stroke out and all of this mess because they want to run up their high blood pressure and I just don't know. I just don't know.
So you see what I'm saying about the streamers assisted living? I
Uh,
mean, we just add
Jesus.
another nurse or two.
Nah, them gonna walk out. Our
I'm
turnover
gonna
rate gonna be
start being
terrible.
grumpy.
Mm-mm.
Since y'all call me grumpy, I'm gonna start being
Oh Lord. Anyways,
You won't be grumpy just around us, but if anyone hits the pin that activates it, then there's nothing we can do. I'm angry. Listen to her. Well, the flip flop for me.
What the fuck you talking about?
You'll believe in what I believe in. Hope that you feel better. Yeah, and I think that's the main thing for everybody. Well, not everybody. Some of you niggas don't believe. Or say
Right.
y'all don't. Or say y'all don't. But for everybody, that's where it has to be let go. I think, like, for me, I don't know. Other people have different existences. That's why I was saying I think some people were using the conversation to tie that behavior to the church because that's the only time they know of it is when it's associated with church. But I was in a household, like I said, the door was unlocked, but the door wasn't unlocked just for church people or religious people or for people that believed in the Bible. It was unlocked for people.
Man,
Period.
look, only reason my phone door unlocked is nigga, we live on family land. Who the hell's gonna walk in here? Ain't nobody finna walk in here. If you walk in, you
But then the family, it was just an open. The
right.
family could come.
That's it. Ain't just no anybody coming through here. If you do something wrong, you dead.
All right.
You might have came, but you're not leaving.
You ain't leaving about this motherfucker. I can guarantee you that. And
I'm
they
telling
got
you.
somewhere to put your ass.
You feeding to the getting fed to the hogs all day.
Yeah, exactly.
You know how many of them people done got fed to the hogs?
They don't know nothing about it. I still gotta get up, son. I don't believe in shit.
Nobody knows Nisha.
So many people.
But you have to remove their teeth. With the hog will spit their teeth.
Yeah, they will. That is true. That's why I really stopped eating pork, just to see how nasty them bitches was, because they eat everything. Everything.
I'll not comment to not sound crazy, but I'll say as far as like different things, if you think of their diets, it's their diets that will make them bad to eat. So pigs really not eating bad diets overall. If you're actually taking care of them, tending to them, I get it, like scavengers, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, only a pinned up hog can eat anything. You know, they'll find something. A pinned up hog can eat shit. If you don't feed them, you put a whole bunch of them, like 25 of them in a pen. Shit, you might come back and don't feed them. You're going to have 24.
I'm telling you. Amen. Oh, goodness. On a lighter note.
Now I'm about to start y'all up again. You non-believers. Wait till I pull up the definition again that y'all keep getting wrong.
Don't be pulling that dust effect over me. It don't work on me.
It does say belief is based on some evidence. It just says. So the evidence could be action, the evidence could be your qualifications, but belief is based on evidence. Some kind of thing that's causing you to believe this.
Okay.
Can you read the rest of it? Don't cherry pick the shit that you want us to go with. Come on, Dosey. Don't do us with the Dosey thing. Just read the whole definition, please.
That's the definition y'all need to know. That's the one y'all getting wrong.
Well, it's your show, so you get to do what the hell you want to. But we know it's some bullshit.
Yeah, just like you know that the earth is round and that people been to the moon and they made it out of the 5 layers of the atmosphere. I'm sure you know that as well.
All 5 of them layers they made it through?
All 5 of them. And I forgot who said it, Navi. I forgot who brought this up, but why the hell is space dark? How you closer to the sun, but it's dark?
Mm. You know what? We don't. They'll find that out in
How
about
do you
100 more years.
how do you see a light? How do you see the color of your shirt?
When it's on, when
No,
it's
no.
shining,
How do you see the color of your shirt?
and when there's light, when you can see it clearly.
Right, light hits your shirt and bounces off your shirt and go in your eye. If there's nothing to bounce off of, what color is nothing?
What do you mean there's nothing to bounce off of?
In space,
What do you mean?
the things that you see up there are there. You can see them because light either bounce off of them or they create light themselves. Everything else is just empty space. So how can that have a?
I might be too high for this. Hold on. If the sun is shining in the daytime, it's because it's out in our vicinity. It's not just that it's bouncing off shit. It's that the distance away from us, correct or no? You're saying it
No,
only
you
shows
said
us light because it's bouncing off of shit.
no. You said space, right? You said why space is dark? Because there's
Exactly,
nothing
with the
there
sun,
for the light
with
to
its
bounce off of.
proximity to the sun. What do you mean?
There's nothing for it to bounce off of. So it's dark.
Right. Well, then why is it light in the day?
What? You know, there's an atmosphere around the Earth, right? When the light hits
So you're saying the atmosphere around the earth is the reason the light shines throughout the day?
yeah, there's nothing in space to bounce off of. So the air that you breathe and all that other shit, light hits that. Like when you turn on a light in the room and you got smoke in there, you can see the smoke because the light's hitting it.
So space is just null and void.
No, it's a lot of shit out there. All that twinkling shit, the stars and all that shit out there. It's full of shit.
So how the sun not bouncing off of it?
It is.
But that's not what you just said.
No, I said the things that you can see out there, either it's creating.
I feel high. I was like, maybe I need to stop because maybe I'm just high as hell, just sounding crazy right now. But this sounds so wild to me. Okay, so the vacuum effect makes it where
when you okay, look, like if you go into a cornfield in the middle of the night, it's just pitch black out there, and you got a flashlight. Can you see the shit that the flashlight is not pointing at?
No, but that's because it's dark. Because now the sun is on the other side of the planet, right?
Right.
Okay, so if I'm in space, there's never a time that my proximity is where it's day.
Okay, look. When you in the cornfield and you that flashlight in front of you, how can you tell the difference between one stalk of corn and the other one? There's a black space in between, right? Because the light kept going. So you see what the light's hitting in front. So the light that keeps going is dark until it hits something.
I thought to globe Earth, the sun is in space. So where is the sun? It's in space, right? Superman?
Yeah, where is the sun? Let's
Yeah,
find
it's
out
in
where the
space.
sun is. Sun is in space,
Right.
so it should be some light in space at some time, right?
Yeah, if you look up, you can see it.
He says like a flashlight. All the objects in the sky are lit up, but the sky itself in space is not lit. So it's inevitably nighttime, even though the sun. So when astronauts fly in space, is the sun closer to them?
It depends on which direction they go. If they go toward the sun, it's going to get close, and if they go away from the sun, it'll be further.
But it's ultimately closer than we are on Earth, right?
If they're going toward the sun, they don't usually do that.
I don't know. All this stuff sounds crazy to me. But yeah, that's my example that people know that happens.
All you got to do is believe, and then it'll all make sense. You can believe
Yeah, because y'all believe. That's my point. That's my point. Y'all believe what they say, but all of a sudden it's not belief because an authoritative voice told you it. So it makes it something you know. So that's where we all believe in things. But it is what it is. Some people are just going to think what they believe they know. And some people are going to know the difference between what they know and what they believe. I think that's the two fundamental differences of people.
Man, I don't know shit but the ground I'm on. I mean, I might get in the airplane and be up there in the air, but shit, I ain't one of those smart people. I ain't Neil Grace Tyson, real fucking name, real.
It says, yes, the sun is in space. It is a star located at the center of our solar system, completely surrounded by the vacuum of space.
Yeah. I'm gonna let y'all have this. When I
So,
tried to bring, I was just finna say, when I tried to bring this kind of talk to my folks, they just sit there and look at me and say, "What kind of dope you smoking, good? The hell wrong with you? What you talking about?" But yeah.
that's how I feel. Cause I feel like, am I high right now? Because based on what you just read, shouldn't it be dark all around then? Shouldn't the sun not give off any light? If it's all around a vacuum?
If it all right, look.
Come on with it, Super. Come on.
Have you ever pulled up to a country house and you can see the porch light on the porch? You can see it like in the distance. You can just see this one little light.
That nigga got all these country references. Go ahead.
I'm just saying because y'all asking why is it dark?
But you said that's because it can go on air. It can reflect on the air around and the surrounding environment. But it can't reflect in a vacuum.
Right, because there's nothing there. It's not nothing.
So it just said the sun is in a vacuum at the center of the. You know what? I don't get it. It's just I don't know. The words aren't making sense to me.
Look, just say the sun is a ball and it's shining. So light is coming off of every side of it like a ball. If a ball was lit up, light would be coming off of every side of it, right? Until that light hits something, it's just going to keep going. And you won't see it because it's not reflecting off of nothing. You can only see it when it hits something and come to your eye, just like your shirt. So the light in your room came and hit your shirt and went to your eye. Now you can see the color of it. If that light never hits your shirt and hits nothing, if there's nothing around it to hit, it's not gonna show itself. It's just gonna keep going into the darkness.
Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Super, you really be believing all this shit you be saying all the damn time, innit?
No, I actually have like an engineering degree, so I can do the math and prove it. But most people can't even understand the math.
I know you got your engineering degree, Super. But some of that shit you be saying be far-fetched.
Yeah. The only thing you can measure is from what's on the fucking ground. You ain't
I'm
never
just saying,
measured
there's some
shit in space. Get
It's
the
some
fuck
shit
out of
out there that it's some shit out there like that machine that makes microchips and shit. The way it works, the regular person that don't know anything about the industry will look at this shit like it's magic. They're moving one photon at a time. These motherfuckers is cold, and it's based on knowing how light works and putting it to use, so we can create shit that's useful to everybody, like computers and cell phones.
All made with things from the ground. But and I mean the ground like on Earth. Not outer space. But yeah, I understand or whatever. But that's why I say, like, I feel like there's a wisdom in knowing the difference. Knowing the difference of what we know and then what we can call bullshit on because we don't know that shit.
No,
And
I'm saying the reason
And
why
like we
we
call
know is
bullshit on Pangea. I don't care how much evidence there is of Pangea. We don't know that shit. So that's
no,
a
I'm
belief.
saying the reason why I know is because we use it. We replicate the way the sun produces light and it moves through the air and all this shit. We replicate that process to make cell phones and computers. So it's understood. It's not like guessing about it. We know.
You don't know anything about it being in space, but yeah, we know about the sun. Sun is something we can observe.
Right.
But light itself, light is light.
Yeah, we can observe light from the ground. And that's how we figured out light, is from observing it from our point of view on Earth's surface.
So that's why
But
it don't make sense that it's dark in space.
I just explained it the best way I know.
It didn't work out for me.
It felt like a good sermon, but the sermon was
Look,
not
all right,
clicking
think
on
about it like this,
spots.
Nisha. Think about it like this. You got a ball, right? If you throw that ball at a wall, it'll come back, right?
Wait a minute, say that again. We gotta walk it down slow. So what I'm doing with this ball?
You throwing it at the wall.
Okay.
When it hit the wall, it's gonna come back to you, right?
Maybe.
Right, it's gonna come back towards you.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So imagine if that wall was never there and that ball never hit anything.
It's gonna keep going.
Could you see it when it gets so far away? Would it disappear to your sight?
Because it might have.
It'll get like so small you can't even see it no more. If it just goes on, it goes on, it goes on.
Right, I can't see it no more.
The so-called sun that's 93 million miles away.
Hold on, buddy. So think of light as that. So if light comes away from the sun and just keeps going and never hits anything, it'll just disappear, right?
How light gonna come away from the sun when the sun is the light?
No, the light is leaving the sun. That's how you can see it. If it never left the sun, then you wouldn't be able to see it because your eyes work when light reflects off of something and go into your eye.
So what's giving you that light if it's not the sun?
It is the sun. That's what I'm saying. It's giving off light.
Oh shit, man! Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape back, man. What you talking about? Is the light the sun or not the sun? How it's gonna
No,
take
that
away from the
light and
sun?
the sun is two different things. The light is an object that's producing the sun is the thing that's producing the light. The sun doesn't move. It just keeps shining light out. So like when it get dark, you still gonna see some light when it comes back day again. Because the sun is constantly putting out light.
It's not putting out light, it's putting out radiation.
Light is a form of radiation. So
Yeah, no, I don't think that I'm getting this. Let me I mean, I'm not slow to comprehend. It's just not making sense to me. Let me
all right,
find.
think about the light bulb in your room. As long as that light on, you can see, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you just keep it on forever. Them light rays and it's just gonna keep coming from that bulb, lighting up shit in your room. It's just like the sun. So as soon as you turn it off, it stops emitting. The bulb stays there, but the light stops coming from it when you cut it off. So the sun
So
never
who
gets.
turns the
When the
sun
sun,
off?
right? When the sun turn off.
That's what I'm saying. The sun never turns off, so it's like the light bulb that never goes off. It just keeps putting out light.
So how is it what super? We keep going back to the same thing. So how is it dark in space?
Because there's nothing there to hit.
But you got all of these other planets in space and stuff, and
You can see those. So when the light hits something, it comes to your eye.
He's saying those are the actual objects for it to reflect on, so it works as a flashlight. But yeah. There's dark matter. They say the other stuff is matter, so it don't make sense.
Yeah, they still don't know what dark matter is. No, it's there. They have evidence of something being there, and they calling it dark matter, but they can't study it because they can't capture it. They don't know what it is. They know it's something. Like you had your door closed, and
If it's something light reflects off something, correct? It doesn't reflect if there's nothing there, but if there's something there, light reflects.
right, and then you can
Right.
so they can't tell me what this matter is, but they can tell me how we were created. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
No. We know what matter is. Dark matter. They just
Okay.
know it's something, but they don't know what it is, so they call it dark matter.
Okay, dark matter. Fine. I mean, come on, man. Okay, sure. Let me smoke something.
The universe is always balanced. It's never out of balance. It's like a balloon. You can't squeeze one side and the other side don't get it.
You don't know that.
No, I'm just saying you can test it. For every action, there's an equal and total reaction. For every action, you can test
I'm gonna call you Lil Darwin.
No, this is physics. This science. This can be replicated in a lab. Darwin shit is like
Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Science class was never that class for me. I excelled in math.
That's a fact, Nisha. I hated them, especially like when we had to do them questions, them observation fucking questions. You see 5 birds. Which bird would be? I don't fucking know. You ain't say shit about this in a little summary about the motherfucking birds. Now, I'm supposed to suppose which bird would be more likely to be this. Fuck out of here.
Right, fuck them birds.
But yeah, math, English, I'm good with, but science, yeah, no.
You know, a lot of that shit was some bullshit, and we really think about it. Like, I'm thinking right now, why the hell did I have to dissect that frog? Like, what was that purpose? I'm pretty sure I asked
Like to
that.
know different thing of the anatomy, the shared lungs, and all this other stuff. But I guess I don't know. We could saw a picture, but I guess if we didn't believe them, they
Well, we
want
did
to.
a pig.
And why did they kill all them damn frogs? Frogs wasn't
In the
bothering
name of
nobody.
science.
What?
Because they don't really care.
Oh man, say y'all ain't had to dissect frogs. I remember that shit.
Yeah, it was seventh grade for me.
It was Miss Greed's class. I don't remember. That's too far back. I can't remember.
Don't see y'all didn't do the pig? Oh, you was in another state.
No, I was not in another state. I was in Texas, and no, we didn't do a pig.
Yeah, we did a pig. We did a pig. I did a pig in high school. I did a lamb in college. So yeah, yeah. I don't like none of this shit. I tried to skip lab on them days, but you can't.
So what y'all did in the
It
Right.
notebook?
really didn't bother me. It was just like learning. I don't know. It just didn't bother me. It was a dead pig.
Yeah, it didn't bother me. I just don't like doing. I mean, I grew up gutting fish and shit. I ain't never like I do it, but I don't like doing it. It don't really phase me. It just ain't something that let's go dissect a pig type shit. Like, nah.
Yeah, it wasn't my forte either. Not a big deal, but I do think like what Nisha said. I know what they do with most of those animals. They get rid of defective animals. So any animal that's born without a leg or anything like that, and it's supposed to be a short show horse or
Yeah,
sheep that come disformed, they just kill them.
yeah.
Yeah, in my generation, we just try to get rid of the evidence and bury it. We didn't want to study it.
I don't know, man. This life is a trip. I tell you all the things that we went through, even about the schools, man. It's like we did a lot of unnecessary things and wasn't really taught of the things that we really needed to know.
Man, I love going to school. Man, y'all didn't go. Man, we had fun. Like all the shit that I don't know. Because I was in FFA, like Future Farmers of America. So we was like welding class and motor mechanics, carpentry. We were shooting shotgun. We had a
Yeah.
class called Wildlife, and we shot compound bow, straight bow, deer rifle, and shotgun in school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit had to be in Texas.
Yeah, they took that out by the time I was in high school or down for work. Just didn't do
Yeah,
that.
that like as we started, what was that, ninth grade? That's when they started removing a lot of programs. When they removed the graduation exam, that's when they removed a whole bunch of shit. Like a whole bunch of shit that previous generations got to experience for they whole high school career. I didn't get the experience. I got to experience this shit 1 year of home ec. Well, probably 2 years home ec. All of the shit now. Welding,
Yeah, we had those
cosmetology,
shit.
huh?
Right. Well, yeah, we
Yeah.
had
Now
home.
all of wood. Now they got rid of wood shop. They got, I'm telling you, they got rid of a lot of shit. But welding, auto mechanics, cosmetology, art, JAD, and what else?
Were you in FFA? You didn't
No,
do it.
I wasn't in
You didn't have
FFA, but
a
we did have I don't know what the fuck you call this shit. When we go to the tech center,
OH.
it was some basically like hunting, fishing, and all of it. What you call agriculture? Yeah, we had yeah
Oh yeah, ag class.
Yeah,
yeah.
it
I
took
won
you
a
into
grand
about
champion home for my high school.
See, our welding was wood shop, so I think they combined that to have welding in it. But for the most part, this is like white schools anyway. Yeah, they ain't had none of that. But if they had like anything that was career oriented, yes, like they'll send you off to follow a police officer.
Y'all didn't play
No.
Y'all didn't play I mean, like volleyball and
Yeah,
basketball. Man, you was into all that.
Sports and all
yeah.
kinds of sports is in school. I'm not talking about sports. You were talking about trades that were featured in your school.
No,
We had no
y'all
trades.
y'all didn't have a good high school experience, and I was like, what the fuck is y'all?
Nah, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
don't
Like
think
I ain't have
anybody
no.
said that they didn't have a good high school experience. I don't remember people saying that.
Yeah,
I barely
I
went
don't
there.
remember people saying they don't miss school. Who the fuck misses?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't
I'm
gonna lie
saying
to
if
you.
y'all learned a whole bunch of shit that y'all can't use today, y'all just wasting time. That would be a bad
No,
experience.
and that's what I was about to say. I ain't gonna say that it was a waste of time. It's like when I hindsight, just like you got to go to college with a plan. Even in high school, you gotta have some type of plan. Like you just can't be doing shit just to be doing it. But they don't tell you that because it's up to your parents to, be leading you. But they know that everybody ain't gonna have that. That's why they got the guidance counselor there. You start talking to the guidance counselor like in ninth grade about, all right, what's your career? What you want to do? What we doing? What we leading? Where we going? But everybody don't get to have that experience though. So
Right.
if it,
I know.
And I was down there way more at home. Like if I was at home and it was just like books and all this other stuff, I could learn more at home than at school for sure.
yo, Nisha, are you married?
No, I'm widowed.
Simon, don't start with no bullshit. I don't know what that had to do with what we were talking about, but I just wanted to. I don't know where you're going with this, but I'm saying don't start with no bullshit, Simon. Okay, continue.
yeah, the guidance counselor be some bull. The guidance counselor in high school some bullshit. Now, if you got a good one, you got a good one. I had one in my family. Well, she started off as a science teacher, but she ended up becoming a guidance counselor, a counselor, or whatever, but career coach or whatever. But even in high school and in college, I advise all them some bullshit. You gotta have a plan of your own. If not, them motherfuckers will lead you any motherfucking way. In the wrong damn way is typically the way that they gonna lead you, wasting time. So that's something that I've gathered. If you gonna participate, you gotta have a plan. And I ain't saying a plan to the T. Like, it just, you probably gotta have a basis of that motherfucker.
So wait out, Nisha, you're single, right?
Man, why the fuck is you? Why? Why? You single?
I ain't speaking to you, girl.
Why, Simon?
So you're single, right?
I want to answer this
Yeah,
black.
why? No. Go
Y'all
ahead.
get ready to mingle.
No. Why you ask me though?
Because I'm just kind of interested because you have a really interesting perspective on how to have a relationship. So I'm just asking, are you single?
She said
No,
no.
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Why? I ain't asking you, girl. You can
I
shut the
don't
fuck
give a
up.
fuck what you not asking. I said I answer for her. And now she don't need me to answer
Girl,
for
you
her.
ain't
But I
that pretty.
did.
Shut up. I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not that pretty. Okay, that's fine to you. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I must be pretty because you had to go and announce that. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, yeah,
Yeah.
Nietzsche. So you're single, right?
No, I'm not.
Oh, so I swear to God, you just said you were.
She just said no, she wouldn't.
Shut
Clearly,
up, bitch! I ain't
stop.
talking to you. Hold up.
Mm, 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 mm. Your stupid ass up, nigga. You called me mid done Julio shot. Nigga, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with it. You better shut your ass up, Simon. Alright, I'm gonna bring you back. You gonna behave? You gonna behave? Hey, look, hoe, unmute your mic. You gonna behave?
Hey, Doug, did you make that drink?
I sure damn did. We'll talk about that later. Anyways.
No, I'll lick your pussy. Don't worry about it. I'll just answer the question. That's all.
Oh, she said she not single. Now what you gonna do with
Why
that?
are you sticking up for her? Why can't you just make her like say it? Her
Cause I
damn own
can.
mouth. Look, I'll lick your pussy all day long. Don't worry about it. I'll give you 45 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Man, go ahead. Go ahead and finish with your game you trying to lay down, even though it ain't going nowhere. Go ahead.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm, yeah.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna
So,
mute my mic. Go ahead.
no, you don't need to do that. You're the host. Look, so you're single, right?
Man, that's what I was saying like before, when people just still act like children. Like you know, and then too with the whole like
No,
lack
no.
of
I well,
conversation
I'm not being. No, you
skills,
gonna answer the
and
damn question.
giving people up.
I ain't being mad. I ain't being mad. What are you talking about?
Can you not hear people talking, Simon? Can you hear talking? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Your
every
mic
bone in
got
your
it got
body.
that reverb in it,
I
Dawson.
hear every bone in your body. That's what I hear.
That feedback, whatever shit is.
Mm-hmm. And you're sexy
Okay,
as
I
fuck.
reseated the mic. So
It's good.
so we
Mm-hmm.
we can go. But what I was saying is like, yeah, this whole are you single? You already said I'm not. You're like, okay, move the game along or something. I don't know what I don't know what you're doing. But it's not
Mm-hmm.
working.
That's funny. Move the
I
game
just
along.
answered the question. You ain't even answered it. Like seriously. So
Are you drunk?
no,
Yes.
it's a yes or no thing. You know,
She's
like
she said
She said
no.
no.
oh she said no,
Yeah.
so she ain't single. Is that
No.
no?
No.
Right. So she's single, meaning like
What did I even play with this motherfucker?
stop, calm down. Wait, hold up. So you're alone, right?
No.
You're not
You're not.
alone.
No.
You- So what is it? This is what I get confused about. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, are you single or not? Like, god damn. Like, you're saying you're single, but you're not. Okay, so what? You got a man in your house?
Yep.
So you're fucking.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
Let me ask you
okay.
this: what the fuck what you want?
Okay. All right.
Just
It's
carry
gonna
on.
be
Nah, cause
Carry
you're a
on.
hoe.
Just carry
I can
on.
tell. I can tell a hoe. You're a hoe. You know what I'm saying? You do the whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're gonna act like you're gonna put yourself out to the public and go, "Oh, I'm single," but you got a bitch in the house that you fucking. Now,
Okay, good
now,
deal.
no, hold up. Like, let me tell you.
It's my
Hold
cooter
up.
any
Hold
concern
up.
of yours.
Do you
What?
have a man in your house?
Do you have a woman in your
No,
house?
it ain't nothing to do with you. Shut
Do
up.
you have that Lamborghini that you say you got in your
Ain't
house?
nothing to do with you, girl.
I'm just
You're
I you asking
slow
questions, I'm
down.
asking you
Hold
questions. I
up.
ain't gotta slow
Slow
down. You
down.
slow down.
Slow,
You slow
slow the fuck
down. You
down. Slow down,
you slow
bitch.
the fuck down. You
All right.
say
Now I was talking to
ain't
chick.
out there. Wait a
Yeah.
minute, wait.
I don't I don't
You
I
see,
don't want to talk
no,
anymore. How about that?
Shut up, Simon. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut the hell up. You do too much. You a BAN, a bitch ass nigga. That's what you a hoe cake ass nigga. What as Jazz say. Shout out Jazz. What the fuck? You just up here, are you single? Do you have a man in your house? And somebody asks you a question, you can't take it. Such a stupid ass. So you ain't even coming up here to
Hey,
add to the
you don't like to hear it because you do the exact same fucking thing.
I don't give a fuck what you say. You
Mm-hmm.
troglodyte. I don't give a fuck.
You do the exact same thing.
Now
I'm just
what?
trying.
And
What? Look, I'm
and
just trying to look out for you. I don't
you
think
bitch,
it's a
I don't
good
need you to
thing.
look out for me. The fuck?
I don't think it's a good thing to have a man in your house. You know what I'm saying? That don't have a house himself. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking out for her. So you can say
Mind
what the fuck you want.
your business.
What? Why are you letting a man in your house like that don't have a house himself? You should be going to his house. You see what I'm talking about?
Mm.
I'm just saying, don't do that. Like my sister got beat the fuck up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Left for dead. You know what I'm saying? Because she let a man in in her house. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
don't do that. Just be careful, bro. I'm just saying that's what I was doing. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to be funny or nothing. But don't let a man in your house. Like if a man doesn't have a house of his own and he inviting you over to his house, don't invite a man into your house. That's crazy.
Right. Okay. I got you.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to never see it. I don't want to see another sister like go for it.
I know it. Okay. Thank you.
When you start caring about sisters, I thought you like white women.
What?
What? I'm for real. I thought you like white women.
What you know about me?
What you know about me?
Shut up.
Oh
Where
Lord.
your woman at? You single? Are you single, Simon?
Yeah.
You lying.
How?
You just said you just I heard you say you got an older woman.
Why you ask me shit anyway? You said you're with somebody, so what you ask me for?
You ain't asked me no question, and I wouldn't give you an answer no way. Cause what you asking
I'll
for?
pay you like $40 and like make you just dance.
$40, bitch. You disrespecting
Did he
me.
say $40?
He said $40, Nisha. I ought to slap this hoe. Nigga, I can't even
I'm
wipe my
surprised
ass
he
with
made it
$40.
this long. I was like, he gonna be gone by the time I'm back. But Simon, you know when I said don't be on bullshit, I feel like this entire time you were on bullshit. I don't
Yeah.
even remember what we were talking about before. Oh yeah, home or schooling and like what's in school and all this other stuff. But when you catch up with the conversation, that's when you bring it in. But yeah, I would say school was cool. I mean, like I wouldn't say that I didn't enjoy it more for the social events than I would say I learned a lot of things that I incorporate into life. I learned way more at home that I incorporate in life than school.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's like you've never really come across romance, so when you do, you will understand.
You take drugs, Simon.
Sorry?
Do you do
Nah, he
drugs?
probably home chilling, got down with his thing out, and decided and
Ugh.
rubbing his nipples and shit, and
Ugh.
decided to get on goddamn Dose Show.
He over there pulling on himself. Oh man, Simon, you over there pulling on yourself.
Yeah,
That what you over there doing?
I'll fuck the shit out of you. You
No,
don't
the
know.
fuck you won't. That is the ew. No, that ew. See, y'all go too far, boy.
Yeah,
Don't
be
you
the
go.
lamest of the
Like,
lame.
I'm
Like,
telling you.
Bitch, I would let you test me with a
I'll
2-foot
be,
pole, nigga.
I don't need no damn pole. My pole's in my buddy, bro. At the end of the day, like, yo, what you talking about? You know what I'm
Yeah, what
saying?
you talking about?
I'll do some shit to you that you never experienced before in your life, girl.
I will file a sexual harassment suit with you. Do not fucking play with me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'll get you
Why,
exhausted in
ho?
two
Why is you
seconds.
here?
She gonna put that fake law school to work.
Right.
You know you want it.
No.
No one else is gonna provide it. You know what I'm
This is
saying?
not, it's not a Fanta, and no, I don't
I'm
want
the
it.
dude,
No,
bro. Don't play with me. I'm the
no,
dude. Yep. Yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, no.
Okay. Right.
I don't do foreigners. I do aboriginals only.
You do what?
Aboriginals.
What the fuck that?
Yeah.
You do aboriginals?
Get with the program, ho. Yeah.
Alright. Alright,
Indian.
baby.
Yeah.
Alright, baby. Alright, okay.
Big American Indian business is savage. Say, whatever the fuck y'all be saying.
Alright.
Right, K Dub.
Okay.
I'm just bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Savage crazy as hell. Where he at? I ain't heard his mouth all day.
Right. He popped up in my chat. What day was that? Was that yesterday? I ain't seen him today though.
I'll pop up. I'll pop up right now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know. That's why you should just mute your mic.
Yeah, you need to not mute your fucking pussy. That's what you want to do.
Why
See
you
how when
why?
certain people get on here and the energy changes,
Yeah.
talking
It's
about shit.
right.
You're just mad because you're old.
Mm, okay, sure.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you stay, because you do talk, but like it's like you disrupt the panel.
I'm
Like
just saying, I don't fuck old pussy. I'll be
I don't care what you fuck. I don't really care. That's what you want to talk about. That's because you over there sitting over there pulling on yourself. Nisha, you know what? You right. That nigga is over there pulling on himself. Cause we weren't even on that. We ain't even on that. Like you tripping.
He was expecting it because it's getting late, so he
Right.
was expecting to hear some of that.
Ooh.
Do y'all need a resident troll?
Nah, nigga. Ain't on no late night too. You chew? Get your ass out the way. I ain't bad, Saint.
Good night, Bad Saint.
Good night, Bad Saint. Have a good night. Yeah, he just all over the place. But anyway, back to what we were talking about or
Yeah.
anything. I forgot the trades or whatever in school. But I think they changed it just different. Like even like we had a pretty good music program, but they started defunding it. So it just depends on where you're at as far as what
Yeah.
they actually put in school.
Shit, I was barely there, but I still graduated though. I didn't walk. I was out on my own at that time. I've been out on my own. I didn't walk, but I did graduate. Went to the high school the next day and got my diploma.
Nisha, you're a bad girl. Good guys like bad girl.
And I don't like good guys, so shit.
The conundrum.
You have to watch the Revenge of the Nerds.
I have to watch it or rewatch it. I don't like no Revenge of no fucking. I mean, I did used to like the Revenge of the Nerds, but I don't like them. I don't like them type of guys.
Hell no. Hell no.
Mm-mm.
On no
a
ill
nerd,
seven.
a, a nerd to take you to the moon.
Yeah, I know. I'm straight. I mean, you could be nerd, but you got to be street too, though.
See, I don't even classify. It's just, have some in your head. Some besides just the typical. What you said, though.
All right, I done finished my pedicure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, our little fat feet look good.
What color you painting them?
Green, like a
Good, good enough to eat. It look like some dark chocolate M&Ms. That nigga gonna eat them feet all night. You gonna have to repaint them motherfuckers in the morning.
yeah. They like a dark green.
Ooh, I like that.
All right, that's done. Yeah, I'll go to the Choyons. I got all my little equipment here. Everything that I see what they buy, I bought.
Who? Which one of you ladies do y'all man feet like once? Every now and then as a treat to
Baby, I don't touch feet. I'm sorry. That's something I don't do. I mean, I know it's women out there. I know it's women out there that do, and I ain't mad at them. And if he need his feet rubbed, then I understand. But me, I'm not gonna do it.
I do that. I do that. Cause sometimes them niggas' feet be looking like hell on hell.
Yeah, hell no. That's why I'm like, nah, I don't
No,
touch
and
feet.
I have to do them because you're not about to jump in my bed with them nasty feet. So
Oh,
no, we're not doing that. No, I'm gonna get you right together.
You ain't gonna buy no more sheets. That nigga cut that first pair up.
Let me tell you, I had to use, the clippers that you cut the dog toes.
oh my God, mute your mic. No, you didn't.
Yes,
God
I
damn, that nigga must have been wear Timbos 24/7.
I did. I didn't have to use them. I sure did. But I got it right together though.
Baby.
See, I can dig that, man. K Dub, you gonna let the man dog just
Listen.
bark?
I
That
don't, cause
nigga shit barking all over the house.
I don't require nobody to touch my feet, and I take care of my feet, but like I just like feet,
All
like.
right, all right, check it out. Would you
Mm.
take him and you treat him to a pedicure? Since you won't do it, y'all go sit in there and have a moment or two, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, yeah, we can do some shit like that. Yeah.
I don't know if I wouldn't feel I couldn't go to a place and me and him getting our feet done. That'll make me look at him like a bitch. I can't. I don't. I have to do it myself. Just let me do it myself, and I'll feel better. But you're not about to be sitting in the chair like I'm sitting in the chair. You not. No, I don't. I can't look. I won't look at you the same.
Well, I'll just schedule.
Wait a minute,
for another
nigga.
day.
What if you find out you like the nigga and y'all grooving and moving and come to find out he gonna get his feet done and sit in the chair? You gonna look at him different?
Yeah, that's a turn off.
Damn.
I'm sorry, that's just a turn off. I don't know because no.
What if he go get a massage, not the happy ending bullshit, a real massage and like a facial? What about that? You gonna no feet? He just get a deep tissue and get his face together.
Yeah, no, I don't want them putting nothing on his face. Don't do that. A massage, yeah, that's fine. But I do all of that, so.
Now I ain't saying put nothing on his face. They dig the hairs out and pop the blackheads and all that shit.
See, I can do that. See, that's what T Cortez just asked. And I can do that. I don't like feet. I don't like my kids' feet. So that's I just have a problem with feet because nigga they go on the ground. That's just something with me. But everything else, yeah, I'll do that. Like I don't play about no ain't nobody else doing your hair. Fuck no. I'm doing it type shit. So, but feet is just what I cross the line at. Like, yeah, no, 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 not doing it. And I don't want you to touch my feet. No, don't. Mm-mm.
But what if he got a what if he like to suck just the little toe? You would let him suck just the little toe?
No, no, no. Do not put my feet in your
Man,
mouth.
that's a nasty nigga to put that little boneless motherfucker in their mouth. That's like the chicken wing. You know the little tip that be on the chicken wing?
Oh my god, shut up, Super.
It be tucked up under that next toe hiding. Playing hide peekaboo.
No. You can kiss the top of my foot, maybe kiss the bottom of it, but do not put my toes in your mouth. Do not. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm gonna kick the shit at you. No. Mm-mm.
Damn, see the energy Simon brought here? We wasn't even talking
We
about
weren't even talking about this. Now right.
Nowhere near it. Oh goodness, that's well. Oh, energy.
Energy and everything. Now look at him. He probably sitting over there steady pulling on himself.
Nah, he done got it. He done got it off now. That why he quiet. He done got it off now.
No, he don't realize why he quiet. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Aboriginal said K Dub can't handle the sensation feeling. That probably what it is. Like, you doing too much. You doing too because I already.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about tickling. Like,
yeah,
at the end of the day, people like tickling because I'm gonna laugh and it seems
right.
like I'm having a joyous time.
Hell
But
no,
I'm
get
not.
the fuck off me.
Yes, I do not want anything to do with you.
Like, I don't want you breathing.
And I will kick you. It will really fight.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all have like your feet? Do y'all have another spot that y'all can't bear somebody, to stay on because it'll I heard the word overstimulate. Is that a thing?
I don't want to say like it overstimulate me, but like my neck, breathing on my neck, gently touching my neck. Like, hey, what you doing? Like, like you made me like it. I'm depending on the mood. You might get a left, or it's like, hold on, wait, what you doing? Well, why you touch me like that? Type shit. So I don't know. I can be stimulated or overstimulated with my neck area. It's quite sensitive. But don't touch my fucking feet. Like I said.
I used to be like that about my feet, but then like I got pregnant and everything, and then foot massage. I don't know. It's like it awakened a different thing because usually when people try to massage my feet, I'm ticklish there, so I'm like, leave me alone. But I actually could feel like the goodness in it. It wasn't tickling. I was just like, oh wow, the pain is going away. And since then, I like getting my feet massaged.
Now look. The now that was the thing. My nail tech and her husband, they a team. He do my pedicure. I told her I'm gonna take your husband just off the bed. Now he can touch my feet because he don't play. He actually rubbed my feet, so I feel you. And he started while I was pregnant. Like I ain't never had nobody to rub my feet like that. So yeah, that's cool. But outside of that, no. But him, yeah, he can come to my house and rub my feet. Yeah, ain't nobody else do it though.
Y'all be having people come to y'all house and do y'all and do. I don't like nobody in my house. I don't know.
No, I typically just go to the shop. But while I was pregnant, I did call for them to come to the house though. While I was pregnant,
You gonna pop a cap in them nail, man.
No, like people like in my space like that for real. Like I don't.
I
I
don't
don't.
either. I typically don't. I just did that while I was pregnant because I ain't feel like leaving the house.
I don't be want
If I
nobody to
can
come to
cook
my
something,
house.
that's how we do.
I'm straight on that. Don't bring your ass to my house, and don't come to my house with somebody. If I invite you to my house, come alone. Don't bring nobody to my house because
Oh,
both of y'all
baby.
need to be getting in.
That why that part of the reason why I moved 800 and some miles away. Folks just don't get that. I will literally stand in the window and watch you knock at the door. Like don't mm-mm, mm-mm. You bring your
What
ass
the hell
$12.
y'all doing in there? Cooking up? What the fuck? What you mean?
What you said?
What y'all doing in there? Cooking up? What's going on?
I just
Ain't
want
nothing going on. Just
to.
don't mm-mm. People,
What if we
you
didn't
see,
want the invited guests in our
you
house?
see, you see how Simon came up here. You see how Simon came up here and changed the energy. Folks do the same shit when they come to your house. You be at
Wait,
peace. You be at peace, and here come a motherfucker with their bullshit,
y'all the
interrupting
same
your
people
peace.
talking about community. Man, y'all don't want to be part of that community. They can't even bring you no Toll House
Listen,
cookies or no
that
shit.
no
Y'all,
community just need to learn how to let me know before they come to my door. And if you come into my door, be forthcoming with all of who is supposed to be coming to my house. Don't
the
wait
K
until
Dub.
you get to my door and say, "Oh yeah, such and such came with me." And no. You said just you. You ain't say Sally
Y'all ain't
Jim
like
Doe.
grandma used to be.
But
But let me ask y'all this.
Nigga,
I would
grandma,
keep
hold on, wait a minute. Grandma might have accepted them fuckers. They're like, yeah, come on in the door. But grandma talk shit in the back room. This
You don't
motherfucker brought
talk
all these
shit?
folks over here. Yes, she did. Well, mine did. Mine damn sure
Do
do.
you talk shit? Why don't you just talk shit and let the neighbors come over? Community. Now
But
let me
I
ask y'all this.
let people come over. I don't mind that. I want that type of household that I just leave the door open and people come over. But I wouldn't be the one that just cooking for you for free. I definitely want to start up a
Come
whole.
on, Dosey. We know you the ultimate capitalist. Dosey.
Shut up. I want to make place for
The
people.
kids
I
can come
know it's
over.
cool. Let me ask y'all this.
The kids can come
Did,
over, not the grown folk. Go ahead, stupid.
Yeah, the kids
they
can get
grow,
their
but they gonna grow up and be grown one day.
Oh
Anyway,
well,
I'm
I
the
take
opposite.
care
did
of them
y'all
Don't
see?
bring
kids.
the kids. Don't bring
Did
the
y'all
kids.
see the lady who was getting a flack for moving her son into the white neighborhood for peace and tranquility?
I see that all the time, but where you saw that at?
It's a little viral shit going around. This lady um talking about racism, and she was like, "Shit, I just want to raise my son in a better community. It's quiet, it's clean, ain't no open prostitution. It ain't no people riding around knocking pictures off the wall and shit. With the music." But
What
she
you say
catching
that?
all kind of flack because she said the community she moved in it was all white. And niggas on her ass about it. Y'all to see
Um,
it? Y'all want me to
no,
find a little clip?
yeah, I
All
ain't
right.
saw that. Mm-mm. Uh, well, that's her choice. If she feel like that, what she need to do for her child, okay, kudos. Um, mm, yeah, I ain't got nothing to say on that. Cause how you know you gonna be at peace within this white?
And you're
Uh,
not because I did it and I regret it and I won't never do it again.
mm-hmm. This most shit going on in their neighborhood and anything. This motherfucker be going through shit. They be going through shit probably worse than we do. Shit. Life just as fucked up as anybody else. That's under them people who under that preconceived notion that white is better. All right.
I
I
do
only
look
grew up in white neighborhoods, so I never was in a black neighborhood growing up.
Oh, you missed out.
And suburbs or anything like that, and it's just, I mean, you have different dynamics because you have racist people, but at the end of the day, it's just a community.
Ain't nothing going. Carl, I'm gonna ignore you, Carl. That's what I'm gonna do.
Except, did y'all
That,
ever have
that,
have the school shut down because there was a gun threat?
Hell
yeah,
no.
No,
It was
yeah. I mean,
a nigga pistol went off in the school.
we did. We
No, it
did
was
have
an
bomb
actual threat. Like,
threats.
yeah, we had bomb threats and gun threats.
Yeah, we did. We had
And
bomb
we had
threats.
this white boy that used to come in school with trench coats every day, and we were like, one day, today is the
The
day.
trench coat mall. I put it in the back though. A nigga gun went off in school. They just suspended his ass in school. Just kept going. They ain't give a fuck.
They suspended him. They were supposed to expel him.
Well, they got him out of there. He probably got
Yeah.
suspended forever.
Yeah.
But it was back in the day when niggas was trying to be fly, and we was
Yeah.
carrying briefcases. It was a little trend where niggas instead of backpacks, niggas carrying briefcases. And he dropped his shit. That motherfucker 4-5 went off 2 times in the classroom. Boom, boom. They got his ass out of there and school went on. It was a little room and shit, but they ain't shut that shit down.
Yeah. 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 We had gun threats. We had niggas come to school with machetes, fights, gun fights, all types of shit. I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with them little niggas.
I went to school with all niggas up until high school. So
I went
elementary
to
school, middle school, and my 9th grade year.
I went to school with all black people my entire life up until college. Up until college. And even then, it was still majority black people because I went to a HBCU. But then I ended up going
One
to
white person at our school. When I went
huh?
to school, when I went to college, it was one white person. And this motherfucker happened to be my roommate.
Wait,
He
did you
ran
Not
track.
like
He was on the
HBCU?
track team. This motherfucker wanted to join the Nation of Islam. They wouldn't let him because he was white.
Oh my god.
mm-hmm.
I went to school with all white people, like until
Sorry.
yeah, it was horrible. That's why I came up because like whoever said, "Oh, moving your kid to a white neighborhood for a better life," that's not a better life. They are weird. Trust
Yeah.
me. I grew up around all white people. I went to school with all white people. I was the only no, I was the only black girl. Shut up. I was the only black girl in all of my classes in all of high school.
Did they call you like racist names?
No, they're not open about it no more. Like
Oh,
they're like they would say racist shit without like being open, but because
give
I'm
me an
black,
example.
Yeah, that's how it
um
was for me too. Even though
What
mine,
they'll tell
I started
you?
off in white schools, and
What
then I
they'll
went
say
into
to
the
you,
most
Dosey?
diverse school in Texas, which it was like all cultural people that were there. But I still was in school. Like my classes were mainly Asians, and then like one other black person.
What they call you, Dosey? Oreo?
Yeah, but no, that's not what white people call you. That's what black people call you. But white
yeah, they
people,
would
they'll
call
be
me Oreo.
overtly like, for instance, one of my principals, she would say like, "Oh, I'm gonna get into a really good school because there's no real competition. So I'm the elite amongst black people to be doing so well in school."
Hmm.
So they
How
just
was
say
that
shit like
racist?
that.
You're the elite amongst them too. Like they're so
I'm
Exactly.
saying
That's how it's racist. And I
how
paid
was
her
that
ass back
racist?
because her children had to come to me for help in science. So it wasn't that I didn't have competition. It's that her children were competition and they still couldn't hang.
Yeah, because they're celebrated for
That
being.
was the extent of it. It got to be something deeper than that. Wasn't nothing
In my
worse than that.
case, no, I had like they were like the microaggressions were crazy. Like one thing that sticks out to mind in my case was when I was in high school. I had this one little white girl because we used to have like Spirit Week, right? And one day of Spirit Week was Celebrity Day, and I wanted to like do my hair like Avril Lavigne. And this little white girl, she was like, "Oh, I mean, I guess you kind of look good, but like if you took all that fake hair out, I don't know." And I was, I was a kid, and I was also like a nerdy, like insecure
She
kid.
said what? She said take what kind of hair out?
She told me to take my fake hair out, and then she went on a rant about how like, yeah, I don't understand how some girls can just feel comfortable lying about the type of hair that they have. So like she didn't just come out and be like, "You bald-headed black bitch," but like she would like very passive aggressive, like, I don't understand how some girls they lie
I
about the
mean, that ain't racism.
It was racist because she was when she said some girls, she was talking about black girls. But like they're smarter than
Maybe
that.
she was just talking about you.
No, she said some girls. She didn't say
No,
you.
they'll do girls and they talk about it, and it is like that for the main thing. I've dealt with them. So some of them, will be cool. Then it's not like, oh, all white people are racist.
Man,
No, it's
I
not. We're
was thinking
dealing
y'all
with
was call a
people
nigga.
giving hoes or anything. No, that's something that more adult people have done it, and like driving in cars or old white bitches or something. That's more like up their speed. But
Superman,
usually
are
they're
you black?
covertly racist when they're racist and you go to high school with them.
Yeah, they're not overt anymore. They're not going to come out and say that. They don't want to go viral. They don't want to like, become a meme, but they are still exactly the same. They're just getting better at it. But if you're black, like obviously, if you're a black woman with a whole bunch of fake hair in her head and you got this little white
But
girl.
black people talk about
But we're not
people
talking about that.
with-
We're talking about the racist girls in high school. So like,
But
if
yeah, it was
you're-
back with my elementary where people were honest, Superman. Like I had people that came out and said, "Oh, our family doesn't like black people," but that's like in the 90s. By the time it was like the early 2000s, racism was covert. People weren't outwardly saying, "I'm a racist."
Exactly. Exactly. And Superman, I don't know if you're black, but if you are
No, I'm
black,
white.
oh,
I'm a white nigga.
that
Can't
explains
stand this
explains
nigga.
it. That explains it, you little white
I'm
nigga.
white. Gee.
But the covert racism with black men was just as bad. So before you go on some hear 'em out crusade, look in the mirror.
No. I was just asking about the racism that y'all experienced, and from what I'm hearing, that's like some mild shit. I wouldn't even be paying attention. I was like, "What you say?" Like it wasn't. I
You
don't
would
know.
be paying attention if it was
Yeah,
Taylor.
we didn't march about it. What's not paying attention? But we just are saying, like, what happened?
Yeah, and it was annoying, especially being the
I'm
only
just saying, I barely listen to white people if they not telling me about some work on some money. I'm not listening to what the fuck they talk about.
No, I'm not listening no more. But like when I was a kid, I didn't have 2 pennies rubbing between my damn brain. Like, you know what it's like to be 16, like you're insecure, you're hyper focused on everything, you want to fit in. So that was just my story when I was a teen. But now I'm grown. I be telling them like, "Oh, you like my hair? Gee, thanks. Just bought it, baby. You want to know where you can
Did
get
they
it?"
used to say, "Let me touch your hair"?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, all the time. If you change your hairstyle, one of my teachers was like, "Wow, you do so many different hairstyles. I wish I could do all that." Like they're amazed by the hairstyles that we can have.
Right. And
But
don't let you take your braids out and then they, "Oh my god, you
Don't
touch
I'm telling you, let that white lady pet you on top of your head.
No, she ain't touch it. She just said it. But I was going to give another example in elementary school. Like, I had my best friend. We would hang out, and then there was like the girl she hung out with. So there was like a play day set up with all three of us. Um, I brought like a doll that I had, and they had American Girl dolls. So she kicked me out of the room and said the room was for American Girl dolls only. So I couldn't go in and
Man,
play with
fuck
them.
them
But
American girl dogs. I
when
had
I
to
got
buy
it
one of them
though,
motherfuckers.
Damn, what wrong with America?
when I
Hold on.
got it though, I went and got it,
Ain't
got
nothing
it
wrong with them
replaced,
unless you gotta pay
and
for them.
all they did was
Shut
change
up.
the doll's clothes, so we didn't even play with them. So that's when I noticed, like Black Dove is saying, "Oh, they lame. I did all this to get inside a room, and they ain't
Man,
doing
look,
shit."
nah, that wasn't even. Hold on, Dosey. You ain't get the book. Like it was a whole thing to go
Oh
with the
yeah, I got all
dolls.
the
Like,
books and
yeah,
everything. But you
see,
know,
but
that was Addie, so they ain't have more than the slave girl. I think now they have different black girls, but
well, they
back
had
then they
they had
only had
more.
five
They
of
They
them.
had
only
more
had
than the
more than
slave
one
girl. By the time I came along, y'all tripping, man. I fuck with
slave
American
girl.
Girl. Though.
Thank God they do. I got
What
Yeah,
is
some
that?
old
Slave
Addie was
girl.
a slave that ran away, and and freed herself because they ran to Philly or something like that.
Oh
I
my
had all
god.
the books and stuff like that, but yeah, they got
Now I want a
separated
Queen
from
Nefertiti girl
their
doll.
dad and their brother, the brother and the mom and her went
Man,
somewhere.
y'all taking this racism shit too far now.
Are we
That was the American Girl doll story. What are we talking about? That was her story. Look up Addie.
right? Are
Oh,
we
I
becoming
know. I'm
racist?
saying like this is crazy.
No. Don't get mad at us because of their story. Like, why are we the villain in the narrative that they created? They made that damn girl doll.
Somebody bought that motherfucker. What's her name? Annie? Annie?
Addie, and I just said I had it. I got it for Christmas.
You got you got that.
Well, why? But like I said, don't get mad at us because they made an American
Wait a
girl
minute.
doll.
But
Wait
by the
a
time it
minute.
was like her being
Wait,
freed,
wait.
she had like her petticoat. She had different things as far as it that you bought for her. Her story had become of her being freed. But yeah, they had like that. They
What
had like,
Nisha? Nisha. Save me,
you
Nisha.
ain't know the American Girl dolls,
I
like the
ain't
ones
never
that
heard of no
they had.
shit like that, boy. I swear.
Dosey grew up playing with slave dogs.
See, I think
Don't
American
make me
Girl
laugh.
they had came along with other characters by the time, so it wasn't
Yeah,
just
they
the
had
slave.
protested for it, and then they
Yeah,
came up with other
so
characters. But
that's why it's
I'm like
like
one of the prototypes, okay?
Man.
Early
yeah. And
90s.
to be honest,
Ah,
I
shit.
liked American Girl doll only because of the I saw the book in the library. I saw the book in the library first, and so that's why I wanted the doll. Before then, nigga, I ain't play. I didn't play with dolls like little white dolls. I
This
ripped their
can't
head
be
off.
real. This can't be real.
Ripping their
I
head off
got
is
I
crazy.
gotta be high. Nisha.
My mama wouldn't even buy me no white dolls, and I never played with dolls like that. I just had them sitting in line, and I was the school teacher. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nisha.
I see. Either I did that or when they started coming with the mannequin heads, because that's all I really used to do. I just wanted to comb their hair. That's it. So when they came with the
Mm,
mannequin heads, that's when I really like. I didn't play. It was
those
just
are
imaginary play, nigga. I went. I really
y'all ever
went.
cut your
Dosey,
dog's
did you
head
ever
off
beat
with
your slave
an ass
dog?
beat?
She wasn't a slave anymore, okay? It's just
Y'all
her
ever cut your
story.
dog's hair off and got your ass beat? Like what the fuck?
This can't be
Nah,
real,
like I
man. This
told you,
can't be
if
real.
somebody bought me a little, and listen, this I'm just having a conversation.
Man, come on.
If somebody bought me a little white Barbie or so, I was ripping their head off. I ain't get in trouble for it. They just realized, oh, we can't buy her no no white dog.
See, I was doing, that's when I would do like my cosmetology, but they ain't had the big old heads for you to do like the thing. So I was chopping
Listen, my
hair.
daughter,
I was
that's the
shaving. I was trying to dye
that
their hair. Like,
my
I was
my
doing
daughter
everything.
my daughter straight up don't play with dolls like that. That's the only the mannequin head that you talking about. It's in on her vanity right now. That's the only
The
form of
Barbie
doll
one?
play. Yep, the Barbie one. It
Yep,
got an
I have
afro,
that.
a curly
Mm-hmm.
afro. Yep. So
Y'all
that's
know
the
back
only
in
Really
the
one.
good.
day.
My
Curly
cousin, let me
afro.
tell you about this doll. My cousin bought me a doll. I think her name was Tiana. It's something like
Mhm.
that, Tiana or something. And she's supposed to be like a singer. So she would have wigs for different events. So she had like a braided wig that went with a
Period.
gold outfit.
You go,
She had
Tiana.
like she
You
had
go,
a
girl.
long hair wig. I was like, what kind of
Switch
this? Well,
that
I
wig
played with
out,
her
girl.
too. But switching that wig out depending on outfits, putting different outfits together. But yeah, her name was like Tatiana or something.
Y'all
When I
know back in the day, them dolls used to be like big.
And
look
y'all
at that,
see
You
look
it.
at
understand?
that.
They were like 3 and 4 foot tall.
Oh, that's cute.
That is so
Yep.
cute.
Yeah, I had
But
one. Her name was Tina, and she used to say "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star."
man, that shit, I don't fuck with dolls because of that. Because my auntie them had them dolls when they was kids. And, you
They
know,
had
my,
them
I
my
like
Barbie dolls
Buddy.
too.
Y'all remember Buddy? They
No.
used to torture
when
us
they
with
lay
that.
down, they'll close their eyes, and then when you sit
Yeah,
them
Yep,
up,
super.
yep.
Oh
You
yeah, I
talking
had
about?
those.
Do
man, I don't
y'all
fuck with
remember?
that shit.
Do y'all remember like they had them big tall ass dolls that was like
Walking
that?
Santa.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. Back in the day, these
Right.
my dad and my aunt. My dad had like a
Uh-huh.
GI Joe,
Walking
and this
Kitty.
motherfucker was
Because she
big.
could
GI
walk
Joe used to
kind
be like
of
3 feet tall.
Man,
steps, and she was tall.
listen. Listen, my cousin, she's into acting and all of that shit. So this fucker, I go to her house. She got a damn Annabelle doll. I said, "Girl, what the hell
Oh,
is that?
hell no.
What the big doll? Like, are you crazy? No, no, no.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm, mm-mm. And somebody I know, they used to drive around with a Chucky doll in their car. I'm like, see that? No,
No,
I
I
don't
fuck
do
with the
that.
Chucky dolls. I fuck with the Chucky dolls. But the Annabelle doll, that's
Do
different. I'm
y'all?
like,
Do y'all remember? It's an old movie. It's an old movie about them old African slave dolls. What is the name of that damn movie? I
Annabelle.
don't. No, it's not Annabelle. It's
Annabelle was
it's
not
some
no African slave doll.
right. It's some small. They
She got
somehow
that doll in her house.
somehow them little dolls
Don't
came
look
to
at this
life.
little
They was
slave
like
though.
some little slave dolls, and they came to life, and they came and they was revenging. They was killing some of everything. I do not remember the name of that damn
I
movie,
think that
but
was
I
on it was like a skit show that like it'll be 30 minutes and then they'll show another little one.
Oh, he's
It's like
talking
I
a
about
minute.
I
Annabelle.
guess I don't know, but I don't
Give me a
mm.
second. I know exactly what you're talking about.
When
But
I
yeah,
Like
say
I
one
had
of
the
them had like
chocolate
a little
cabbage
dress
patch
on and she had a
doll,
little knife.
Uh
and I had
huh. Yep.
Bebop. I had
it was
Bebop.
like, go ahead.
Oh, I was saying I had Bebop and the Cabbage Patch, the chocolate doll they're talking about. But you know, Bebop is from Barney the girl.
Don't see if you had any of those dolls, you can sell
I
them.
always
You can get a
wanted
lot
one.
of money for them now.
No, I don't have any of the stuff that we had before, and
Baby.
it's bad because
The
we got
slave dog got away. God
a
damn it.
lot of stuff that we had. We had
Was it Tales from the Crypt?
Tales from
yeah,
the
where
Tales
they were
from the Hood.
evil. They
I
tales
think
from
it
the
was
hood.
one of them silly ass niggas with Snoop. Not Snoop
It
was
was
in Tales
Snoop.
from the
It was
Crypt,
oh yeah,
but it
oh
was
yeah,
another one. It was
yeah. It
Tales
was
from the
tales from the
Hood,
hood.
maybe.
Yeah, with Mackay. What's his name? Mackay something.
Pfeiffer.
Pfeiffer, and
yeah,
then
Mackay
some other
Pfeiffer.
people that was in that.
No, when I was coming up, the big thing was the Bratz dolls.
The
It
what?
was the Bratz
The
dolls.
Bratz doll. Y'all are telling y'all age. Y'all young as
I'm
hell.
trying to
Hey, hey,
listen.
hey, 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 hey.
I remember my first Bratz doll. That was the best Christmas
They
ever.
have like big heads, Nisha, but it's kind of like the same thing. You change their clothes and different things. I think they're supposed to be singers or artists, or
Yeah,
I
they're
don't know.
basically like the city girls version of Barbies. Like they just that bitch. Like they got the big ass
Who
heads.
is the City Girls?
Carisha, come on.
You from Florida, Nisha? You don't know about the city
Yeah,
Right.
she
girl?
talking
No, I'm
about
from
the
Georgia.
city
Right.
girls. Yeah, but
Oh, my bad. I thought you was in Florida.
they from
Well, I
Miami. It's
thought
the
you was
one
in
that
Florida.
where all my scamming ass niggas at. It's her. And then JT, I don't know. You probably never heard the JT song Teeth.
But JT is the one that can rap. Like that's so crazy. But
But
yeah, the
she is
Brat
the one that
Stalls,
raps better.
the Brat Stalls, like they were that bitch. I
Oh, yeah,
remember
I
when
like
they
that
came
shit.
out and I wanted one so bad. I begged my mom for one. And I got one for Christmas. The black one, of course. They had these big ass heads, big lips, big eyes, and yeah, like I used to want like a Cabbage Patch doll, but we could never afford those. Those Cabbage Patch dolls were expensive as fuck.
Yeah, they were
Y'all
expensive.
ain't know no boosters?
Y'all were it was Spice Girls past y'all's time. We had a bunch of people. We had like with the '90s Disney, but did y'all like Spice Girls at all, or that's past y'all's
See,
time?
it's
I don't
not
know nothing
past
about
because I all of that all of what you saw, Dorsey, I saw because of who I grew up in the house with. So I kind of and I lean more so towards my aunt's things and what she watched MTV and I really went. I mean, I was a kid because I had to be a fucking kid, but all this shit didn't interest me, nigga. I want to do what they doing. So to answer your question, yeah, I like the Spice Girls. I sure do. Who else? All of them. Well, around that time,
music.
JoJo, Christina Aguilera, all of that shit around that time. Yeah, I liked it. All of that. Yeah, I wanted to do all of that. I wanted to be like all of them.
Mhm.
I ain't want to be like all the rest of
Avril
them.
I was
Yeah,
Lavigne.
but
outside.
I was gonna bring up Cleopatra, but they're like really old Cleopatra coming at you. But they had a whole Disney thing, and it was like two black girls, three black girls, something. But they were when we were growing up,
Hmm.
they were big.
But Nisha, we grew up in the '90s. Being outside was fun.
Yeah, I was outside. I ain't never played like that. With dolls and shit like that.
Being
Hell
in the
See,
no.
house.
being in the country, that's what I'm saying. Like I was outside, but it's at the end of the. I was a girl, so grandma still wanted me in the house. It went. I ain't get to do all of the shit that my brother and them got to do,
Playing with
but
dolls is a part of being outside.
yeah, we play. What is it? What's the hand games? Miss Mary Mac. I don't want to go to Mexico no more. All of that stuff we play. I didn't do all of the
Rockin' Robin,
nefarious things. You know,
Double
we play.
Dutch.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we
I
played
never had
outside.
those
We
either.
got in the shit that we weren't supposed to get in. All types of shit. Mud pies.
What
All
was that
types
one?
of shit.
The ball on the pole.
Uh, I know what you're talking about. The
Yeah, I know what
It
you're
was
talking about too. Yeah,
a ball on a pole. Oh,
like
I used to
tetherball.
Hey,
That's what.
dude, you do sound like you're about 50 years old. You're
Shut your
over.
ass up. Shut up.
tether ball. I used to fuck them up at recess on that tether ball. Ooh, that was my favorite game.
Listen, I bet you some folk don't even know nothing about getting the honeysuckle off the tree. Getting the honeysuckle and pulling the stem and getting the suckling from out of it. We was doing all this shit. We was outside, nigga. We was outside. I miss the country.
Yeah,
Berries,
me
picking
too.
berries, all types of
Catching
picking fruit. But
fireflies.
man, listen, it is so refreshing when I walk out on my deck some days. There's like a sea of fireflies. It's like wow, like I haven't seen this many fireflies since I was a kid. But
I feel so bad for
yeah,
these iPad kids. They are so cooked. Like they just oh god, I feel so bad for them.
and that's why I'm so thankful my kids got to grow up, starting off in the country because like they get complete fatigue with their iPads. They like, all right, probably like an hour, that's it. Now my daughter, eh, she's getting to that point where it's like, okay, I probably got a prior off her. But once she get a break from it, she like, oh man, life is so much better. Like, But yeah, I feel sorry for these kids overall. But not sorry to because every generation has their thing. Um, but
They got it the worst. I feel sorry for them. Like
yeah,
those
yeah.
kids need to get outside. They need to touch grass.
The adults too. It's really sad because you see it in the adults too. Because the adults need to touch grass. It's
But not like
yeah,
them iPad kids. Like they don't even know how to they don't know how to date. They don't know how to flirt. They don't know how to just play sports. Like you put them all in a
yeah.
basketball court and they just be like, "Who? What do we do?" Like I took somebody, to a basketball court. He was pulling hair, crying, and shit. I'm
Pulling
like,
hair.
yes. I was like, ugh. like we had when I was a kid. That wasn't like we would go outside in the cul-de-sac. There was a basketball hoop, and we would all play basketball, and then we play hide and seek. We would be outside all day. These kids are cooked. Like they need help. I feel so bad for them. And don't even
Mhm.
get me started on how I don't know how they're gonna take care of themselves. Like when I turned 18, I mean, I got my first job at 16. I had been working for 2 years. When I turned 18, it was like I already had a full idea of I'm moving out. I got my own place. Today, all these kids want to do, I don't even know. I don't think they want to do shit except doom scroll.
What you call it? Doom scroll.
Yeah, doom scrolling. Like, when you get on TikTok or Instagram and you just scroll, 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 scroll until you look up and it's been 3 or 4 hours and you ain't done shit with your day. That's doom scrolling. That's all they want to do. Like they wake up, first thing they do is check their phone. Then they doom scroll. Like they're on summer break right now, right? When I was on summer break, oh, it was lit. And Christmas break too, because, it was snowing. We had our little sleds or whatever. But first thing they do when they wake up, check their phone. Then they doom scroll for 3, 4 hours. And then they come out for food, go back inside, doom scroll some more. Like they don't go outside. It's weird. I feel bad for them. Like they don't know, and then because they don't know how to get outside, like their whole culture, like the young men, especially between 19 and 26.
You said doom scrolling. What's that again? I missed it. I'm sorry.
Doom scrolling, it's like when they get on social media, like the reels or the TikToks or whatever, and they just scroll through those videos for hours.
Oh, okay, cool. I got you. Come on.
Yeah, it's called doom scrolling. They'll do it for hours, just watching 15-second videos for 3, 4, 5 hours. And it's like they can't even break free. I feel bad for them, especially these young men today. But I say between 19, 18, and 26, they don't know how to talk to women. They have a whole culture of how women don't like them, how they're incels and how they're XYZ. But the truth is that they don't know how to they can just go online and live this lie they actually get women, but they don't actually know how to talk to women. They don't know how to face rejection. They're cooked. I feel bad for them.
See, I didn't know they correlated the incels to that, but that makes sense.
Well, I don't know if they do, but I do. Because, when you see these kids, they are just cooped up somewhere in their mom's basement, ain't asked for a NAN number, ain't asked nobody's nothing, ain't never been rejected before. We all know the fear of rejection, but I feel like with us, we went through that whole rejection thing in our teenage
I
years.
don't. I just go to the next one and try it again.
I'm telling you.
You knew to be afraid, but
No.
we went through that.
Yeah, I don't know, but we didn't grow up like that because we was outside, so we was always
Right.
in a social
Y'all get what I'm saying.
in a
Yeah, and the differences and stuff like that, and just talking.
social setting,
Yeah.
like going to the skating ring. You'll go to the mall. You just go to the game room. You'll be out and you'll just see different girls. You know, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, they don't go outside. They do all of their stuff like, they don't know how to approach a woman. They only know how to DM. And like it's just I don't even know, but I digress. I've been rambling.
No, but it makes sense. That's why I say, of the homeschooling culture, this whole thought process, like, oh, everybody needs to homeschool. I only think people that have the proper networking with other homeschoolers, that they don't deprive their children of social aspects, then it's good. But just to be like homeschooling for the sake of homeschooling, a lot of them homeschool children cannot adjust to social life, and life requires you to be social.
Yeah, and then they're not social, and then these young men are in such a weird space where it's like they have the same emotions and hormones that every man had, but without like the socializing part, and it's just like it's making them into
No,
weak.
testosterone is down.
Well, maybe not the same, but you get what I'm saying. They don't have an outlet
Them
for it.
Similac babies, they wasn't raised like we grew up on whole milk, eggs, and cheese and shit. They got like fake food.
Yeah, like they're so weird. Like it's just so. I feel bad for them, like because think about it. Like before the internet was like, you could just go online and type whatever you want, talk to an AI bot. Like we actually had to talk to each other. We had to talk to each other, and
Can somebody clear this up for me? Like these little kids, those you know how hot it is down here, and they have on hoodies. Like they be bundled up and it be 95, 98 degrees outside. Like, what's up with that?
Sorry, what's up with the what? I missed it.
I said, you know how hot it is down here, but these little kids be outside with hoodies and shit on. What what's up with that? You know?
I don't know. Just like they find that comfortable, so they don't care about how hot it is. I don't know.
Do you see them up there in Austin like that? When it be like 95 degrees outside, they be outside with hoodies on.
No, I'm not in East Austin to see a whole bunch of black kids at all. Anyway, but
Oh,
when I see them, they just be like shorts, t-shirts, stuff like that.
So you still live around the white people, don't see?
Yeah, I still live around white people. That's where, well, not really. I'm more so around Hispanic. So that's where I started in my elementary stuff. I ended up in school with a lot of white people, but I started off with Hispanics. And it's funny because
What
that's
kind of
where
Hispanic?
my son is more so a lot of Arabs and Hispanics.
What kind of Hispanics? Like Cuban or like Mexican?
Mexican.
Got it. Yeah, I remember when, you know, that happened to my neighborhood, but whatever.
y'all see the birthright citizenship hospitals down by the border since they passed the interpretation of the 14th Amendment. Some hospitals on the border are offering to let you have your baby over here for like $5,000.
That's it? $5,000?
Yeah.
They need to ask for more than that. It costs more than $5,000 to break your damn pinky toe. Huh?
Well, they can't really afford it because they're fleeing their home country for
Neither
whatever.
can I. I can't
Yeah,
afford
it
it
is.
either.
But
So you saying
that's
If
crazy.
them bitches come over here and able to give birth for $5,000, I'm filing a class action lawsuit against the medical system because that's some bullshit.
I
No, for
literally
real. People need
my
have to do that
finger.
because that's crazy that they even allow that. But I think it will, if it does happen, it'll be shut down quickly. I don't see how they could do that under Trump. Trump, yeah, I don't see how they can do that, even with the passing of what the interpretation.
Don't say I thought you was against borders. I thought you wanted open.
No, I've never said that.
Oh my
No,
bad.
$5 grand is too cheap. $5 grand is too. I literally broke my finger like 6 weeks ago, and I taped that bitch to like a popsicle stick because it is so expensive. And now, you know how like a couple years ago they couldn't put medical bills on your credit? Yeah, now they can. So like I taped that bitch to a popsicle stick, kept it straight, and now my finger is healed. $5 grand. That's it. $5 grand. If I had went to the hospital, y'all know just for my little broken knuckle finger, because I was like smashing rocks, it would have been like at least 10, 12 grand just for that little itty bitty. So you telling me a woman can go through literal childbirth, which is like the most phenomenal, painful thing in existence, for $5 grand? That's crazy. I
Yeah,
don't.
just whoever's trying to get people over here and stuff like that. I'm sure they'll be like it's Democratic run. But yeah, no, you've never heard me have Democratic talking points or anything. I'm Team Philly. I just think Philly just he do be passionate about it, and sometimes you have to be at ease, kind of, with having this conversation of waking people up that they ain't doing shit by voting or believing in the government or believing the government's going to help you. You don't get shit that way. You take advantage of what you can take advantage of, but you're not supposed to believe in that shit. But people do. They believe wholeheartedly in it like it's Jesus. And all that shit's fake. Even that you vote for a president, we don't vote for no goddamn presidents. They choose which presidents we're going to have.
Power to the people.
Power to the motherfucking people.
law abiding bitch.
What?
Facts. Oh, that's what this guy Philly, you probably missed him. He was on earlier, but that's what he calls Superman. And he just says bitch so hard. Law abiding bitch. I can't even do it. But if I get a soundboard, I would definitely record him saying that and play that.
But I have a question, but like I don't want to like change the topic, but I've had a question that I've been wanting to ask like somebody. Speaking of
Go
law,
ahead, it doesn't matter. We're
like
just talking about anything.
so my question is, and don't think about like money or whatever like that. But like if you guys could break one law, what would it be? Don't ask me why that's been on my mind. But also don't cop out and be like, oh, I'd rob a bank. Like I want to know like your deepest like what y'all really want to do.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Answer the
Hear
question.
me out. I don't think purge is a horrible idea. But I think it would just be how it's done. But I think that would be like a stress reliever for the public. But I mean, obviously nothing like that would ever happen. But I mean, purge I feel like would be a stress reliever of the public.
What? So like the movie, you get to pop whoever you want to pop or rob whoever you want to rob. That's what you
Yeah,
talking about.
one night of Gotham City, and then back to the status quo. If you make it through
Dirty,
that night,
you
you
have
make it
a
through that night.
dark soul.
But she still didn't say what she wanted to do in the purge. Like you can do anything from like lighting fires, or you can go like break in somebody's home and take their family. Like, what would you do?
I'd rather go after the establishment than the actual person. But I would, I mean, like an actual family. I mean, like someone's petty house or anything. No, I'd rather be like, let's utilize this for top action plays that we should do.
My worry about the purge is I don't know if I could survive. Like, I would be afraid of somebody coming after me.
But see, that's where you could just have a like a panic room, and then all the people that are smart enough to have a panic room, they would survive too. The
But
night.
what about like all the? I like to keep a really nice house. Like, what? What about the people who want to go out and do arson? Like, don't burn my house. It's not. Oh, this shit is pretty.
I think it would be more for the anarchists, the anarchy in me that wants to be like switch the powers. It'd be a night to be like, okay, all these people that are safe at the top are no longer safe.
Yeah, yeah. No, me, if I could commit a single crime and I
Don't
could
see what you mean safe at the top.
Fuck nigga, don't come looking at my house. I'm thinking, nah, bitch, I'm at the bottom with you. What the fuck? Hell no,
right,
don't
right.
sit
Ghost,
up.
No, I mean the real top. I mean the real top.
I literally
Ghost.
told that to the last scammer. Like
Do
somebody,
you
he was
know that presidents have been shot in America? Anybody can get it. Top, bottom, middle, anybody. So ain't no safety
Like
in
them
America.
fake assassination attempts of Trump.
Oh,
Okay.
man.
Okay.
To answer your question, if it's a law that I can break, this is you need. I had to think about it because you say not to be so surface, but
You and
I would
Kodak Black
have.
is going on a robbing spree.
oh
Shut
my
up. I would have multiple IDs or driver's license. Like that's so aggravating to me that when you move out of state, you gotta surrender your driver's license, nigga. I lose my privileges as an Alabamian. I don't like nothing about that. I don't like that.
Who
I don't
told you you
like that.
had to do that?
God.
See, ain't no see. That's what they say. I never turned my shit in. So that's what. But they say if I get caught, then I could get in trouble for that.
Baby
The
girl,
what
if
I
you get caught, tell them
Child,
you
I've
just
been in
moved here
Florida for
yesterday.
15 years and I still
yeah.
got Georgia license and the Georgia plate on my cars. Child, please.
Yeah, see, that I never changed nothing over, but they like pressuring me like, hey, you need to do this, but I'm just like, nigga, please. But my
Well,
my best friend, her mama, she got a Mississippi, she still got her Mississippi license and her Alabama license, and she never surrendered nothing. Now, as far as in like her car tag, she ended up getting a Mississippi car tag, but she never surrendered her license. So like it's still like she's still a resident of Alabama. So it's not like she never went nowhere.
yeah, if they pull you over, tell them, oh, I just got here last week. I don't care if you've been there for 4 years.
Oh yeah.
I
That's what yeah, that's what I tell them. Cause when you read, it's like they tell you when you move, you got like 60 days to swap everything over. Well, I'm way over
they
60
know.
days.
How they
But
know when you got here?
exactly. So
Wow.
my whole thing, like that's just one of them laws where it's like most people don't pay attention to, but that's a law. And like some states
Law,
serious
you
about it, some states not. So yeah.
Look,
that
you
I
can get
guess
But
away
that
with
must be crazy.
crime. That's what you pick. You already getting away
man,
with.
look, she said not to focus on money. Cause I was thinking on some money shit, nigga. So I ain't,
And then
That
I have a
is crazy.
question. I may be high, but I want to ask. First, I
So it
want
ain't
to ask
nobody y'all
you.
want to pop
I
man,
said
nah,
and
it
get
ain't
away
even
with
that.
it.
See, it
I
ain't
already
it.
said the
Nah, it ain't. If I could go around and pop all of the pedophiles, all right, cool. We can have free range on them. Other than that, man, I don't really care, man. Live. Shit, I'm trying to get some money.
I'm gonna say Ted Cruz count your days, but I'm
Damn.
going after I'm going after the top. But okay, let me ask this question, and this question is based on you guys wanting to raid Area 51 and us being able to devise a successful plan to go into Area 51. Now, let's say there are no aliens there, but you have two options. You can reveal to the people the truth that there are no aliens, or you can pretend that there's aliens and make millions of dollars being like
Million gone.
Area 51 and there's aliens. Which one would you choose?
Million gone. I'm getting the money.
Man, I'm from a capitalist country, and first of all, while y'all at Area 51, I'm gonna be at Fort Knox. But anyways,
They say the gold not there. We talked to Judge Joe Brown about it. He said the gold not
Man,
there.
they just said they got $1 trillion in there just yesterday.
He said that's a lie. He said that there's no gold
You
really
ain't
there.
talked to Judge Joe Brown today.
man, how about
I'm gonna
we? How
tell you when
about
he
we?
did it on Tremendous Minds. Nisha, do you
No,
remember
they
what
just
happened?
opened the vault up and looked at it. They just counted it again a couple of days ago.
That's tough. I don't know. I don't know what I would do. That's tough.
The million capitalize off the million dollar profit for
No,
500, Alex.
I
Man,
couldn't.
I'm
I
getting
couldn't
the money.
lie. I
But
was
could you
telling
like
people
live with
because we
yourself?
don't been lied to so much. I can't lie. Fuck the money. I can't lie. I'm gonna tell them what it is so motherfuckers can stop believing the dumb shit.
You'll
So
take a $50 million. I bet you can lie for 50 mil.
You
I
want to know
bet
some,
you'll
Nisha?
take it.
listen, I just
You want to know? You want to know some, Nisha? I would do that because I want to tell the truth too. But you know some, I done found out motherfuckers is comfortable within a lie. And even if you sit there, you tell them to you blue in the face, they don't want to hear that shit. So you know what, your dumb ass, I done sat here and wasting my time. I ain't gonna waste my time no more.
Like
Be
Nisha,
stupid.
would
no.
you
I'm
be
gonna just go
ready?
in there and take pictures on the low, and then I can sell that to the tabloids and
Nisha,
get money from that and still be honest.
that
Yeah.
don't work. Nisha, like, are you ready to tell people the truth and give them all the evidence that it's the truth and for them to still sit in your face and be like, you lying bitch?
I mean,
Like,
I don't give but
like that sounds
it's
exhausting. You
not
know these
about the
people.
reaction of other people. It's about me being true to who I am, and I just if I promote not being on the bullshit, I got to stand on that shit.
Like the only
Dave
reason
Chappelle did a skit. Keeping it real goes wrong.
like Nisha, there are illegal immigrants that voted for Trump. You know how stupid motherfuckers are? Like if you tell them the truth, are you really ready to like sit and look them in the face while they come at you and hate you and demonize you and attack you just because you're trying to tell the truth?
I don't give a fuck.
It's exhausting. I don't know if I would want to deal with that.
I'm
Like
not dealing with nothing.
you got to deal with something, girl. She only gave us two choices.
I don't have to deal with them. I'm telling you, I don't have to talk to nobody. I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna have my own press conference, and don't ask me no motherfucking questions. And it is what it is. That's
No,
it.
they gonna form a Get Nisha campaign.
Yeah, that's where I would be with Black Dove. It's a hard question to answer, but I think I'll go with the millions too because of that. Because I do
We are
believe
come
that.
on, Dusty. It ain't
That,
hard. We already know what your ass is gonna do.
Shut up, Superman, because you make up shit about me.
It'll be hard, but I go with get the fuck out of here. You weren't even considering telling the truth.
No, because I know what Black Dove is saying about the 85%. That is true. They're sheets. So at the end of the day, like you said, you could sell it to the tabloids. What if you couldn't? What if they completely blackballed you, said you were making it up, made you complete enemy of the state just because you just trying to tell the truth and these dumbass people want to believe in aliens? Like shit, like what you gonna do but just go with the status quo because people are really that dumb where you can tell some people the truth and probably it would be like that, like the people you can tell the truth you're gonna tell the truth to, but the other people they're not gonna accept it no matter what because they want to believe the false narrative. And pure, I don't care what people say as far as it. This was just like a psychological question, which weed makes you more psychological or really thinking things through. But yeah, no one is dumber because they smoke weed. People are dumb because they were born that way.
They're dumb. The fuck? What is they talking about? Right. Just like some people need to go to church for whatever the fuck reason that they need to go to church or believe in a God or some shit like that, then other people choose their different little vices. So it is what the fuck it is.
Well, we all going to hell anyway.
I ain't know we could go to imaginary places.
Exactly. There is no hell to go to or put people in, but they life in itself.
Right. They like to say that shit. You going to hell. Oh, okay. Thank you.
K Dub, what happened when you had that PP? Did that PP?
She dropped, but she'll probably be back.
Her ass was getting sleepy anyway. I heard it in her voice. Her last comment, she was getting sleepy. She going to bed.
Probably. If that baby has any music on, that's for sure. That's like kryptonite. Baby lullaby music, I don't know, but right away it puts you to sleep. It don't work for them at fucking all, but for you, put you straight to sleep.
A cold house put me straight to sleep. Boy, I be in here knocked out. Ooh.
I can't sleep hot. They gotta be like a meat
I
locker.
get cold too, but not too cold. It's like in between 68 is what it really needs to be, like a true 68. And then I'll be good. I'll wrap up in my blankets and I'll pass out.
And it gotta be dark. I can't sleep.
Oh yeah, my house be dark. Mm-hmm.
Ooh. See, I used to could sleep, however, just wherever sleep took me, but now, yeah, age, I need darkness, silence.
Oh yeah, when I was at work, shit, I can go to sleep anywhere.
Y'all talking about sleep. I ain't too far from it, I tell you that. What time is it? It's 12. Yeah, I ain't too far
Don't
from
let it take you over. Don't let it take you over.
No, go get a Monster and stay up with us.
Fuck no, I don't drink no energy
That's
drink.
what Root Bird be on.
I be doing too many Red Bulls, but I only do it for work and stuff like that. But I do have
Red Bull don't last long enough for me. Go get a Monster. Start tweaking.
See, Monster is just so sweet. It's like that C4. Like C4 is so it works, but it's like candy, and that's too sweet for me.
Dosey, you fuck with the BHBs?
I don't know what that is.
Right. What is that?
God damn it. Fuck. I'm drawing a blank.
Catfish nuggets.
Having like a little shot thingy.
Yeah, put just Google your BHB. All cap. I can't get it together. I hit that bong, man.
Like a fucking nerd. You know all the little scientific. What is it? What is the supplement? How does it go through the level? It's saying, and I ain't even gonna try. Well, I lied because I'm about to try. Beta hydroxy, but butyrate.
Yeah, butyrate.
Lost me at hydroxy, girl. What the fuck?
Right. It's the most abundant.
Hey man, it'll have your ass going to your mind will be clear. You'll be on purpose. It's
He
like
goes
taking.
straight to. He got a friend that's giving him prescriptions for shit.
Right.
How we
You
get
gotta
access to that?
No, you can get a, but you can get them in a gummy. You can. I think you can get them in a gummy.
You gotta, and that sounds like something you gotta inject. That sounds so illegal. Oh, nah, you
What's the shit your brain go on? Ketosis. It's ketone straight to the bloodstream. You be on point.
God. No, if y'all don't just go get a Monster or a Red Bull, but Red Bull don't last long. Red Bull will only have you up for like 2 hours. A Monster will
But see,
have
those
you.
don't have the side effects as those energy drinks. You might crash a little bit.
Well, shit. As long as you get what you need to get done before you crash, you
Right.
straight. Let me crash. I'm gonna crash tonight. Go get a Monster, and we'll be up all night talking about all the
You
crime.
might well go and slip you a line of coke. Go do all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, shit. Look, I asked y'all what drug. No, I asked y'all what crime y'all would want to do. Nobody brought up coke. That was the
There ain't no crime. Child, I couldn't tell you no crime I want to do because I done did them all.
Not even one.
Right. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I would want to go on a high-speed chase, y'all. I've always wanted to do that.
Man, I used to drive getaway cars.
I'm telling you.
But how are you gonna go if there's no crime? No one will chase you.
Like, if you wouldn't. Okay, so like if you wouldn't go to
We in the old Ford. We roll it. We cut the lights off in that bitch and then dip behind the house.
like if you wouldn't go to jail, but I still want the cops to chase me. I've always wanted to do that. Like just go on.
Man, nigga been chased by the cops on plenty of occasions. Man, that's what I'm saying. We was outside. They had my older cousins. I think he's like
You
5,
want to
6
be
years older
5
than me.
stars in on GTA.
Yeah, I want to be on like.
I'm saying they had a Houston Auto Division, Houston Auto Theft Division. One nigga would get on the bus and go to the pale face side of town, steal a car, come back, go to the Astrodome. It might be a game or something. Come back and pick up 4 more niggas. They'll go back and steal 4 more cars until everybody in the neighborhood got a car.
It's like I don't want to like steal. I don't know. It's just I want to go on a high speed chase. Like if I could do one thing where I wouldn't go to jail, I would be flying down the motherfucker. I want them to shut the highway down because it's so crazy. And I want to be getting chased by like 10
Man,
cars.
go play GTA. You can do all that shit in the video game.
I
and
want
cut
to
it
do that
off.
shit in real life. Like I want a helicopter. I want the news being like, now latest on the high speed chase with Black Dove, and I want somebody to be like hanging out the back seat with a motherfucking like bazooka.
See, that what happened when you ain't goddamn experienced that much in your younger years. But shit, I'm
Right,
a
because
law
I'm like,
abiding
I've been thinking the whole time, like, so you ain't. I've never been in the car with the dope boy, and then that's the last thing you want is the police to pull up
telling you.
behind you. The very last thing.
No, I was on like a little chase, but it
Man,
was
we was in my homeboy mama car. This nigga about 12, I'm 11. We can't even see. He driving that motherfucker though.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I want to like drive this motherfucker. But to be fair, like I saw high
So
speed.
you want to be the getaway driver? Lord Black Dove, I don't hear getaway driver from you.
I either want to be the driver. I either want to be the driver or I want to be in the passenger seat with like,
She in there jamming NWA. Yeah, fuck the
yeah,
police.
fuck the police coming straight from the underground. Yeah, like, but so y'all wouldn't go on a high speed chase with me, is what y'all saying.
Yeah, you better learn how to make a shank because your ass going to jail.
Listen, I'll be the driver. Who can work a pew pew? Nisha. So
I don't know, Black Gun.
I'll be the driver. Nisha, you can be in the passenger seat.
Man, fuck no.
Yes.
If it's feeling real set, the end of set it all. Only one
Yeah.
person getting out alive.
Remember, we're not
Nietzsche
going to
Cleo.
jail. We're not going to. I'll be the driver. Nisha, you could be the passenger seat, and then Dolce.
Dosey Bird. What's that little nervous one that's always that's Dosey.
Dolce, is it
The one with
Dolce?
the kid that needed, yeah, the one with the kid that needed the money
That's
for.
the last one.
Thanks.
No, Dolce, you gotta have one of those pew-pews that you gotta hold with both hands. But you also gotta be like the reasonable one.
Come on, Nate.
Me and Nisha are in the front seat, and we like, no, fuck that. We ain't going to jail. Like, I'm flooring it. Nisha is like, bang, bang. And then you in the back, you're like, y'all, no, we don't want to do this. But you got one of them, like, AK type things.
What y'all did to get chased? Y'all robbed the bank. What y'all
You're
did?
in the trunk hogtied. So, I mean, I don't know. What would I don't know. It's
Y'all
not
could have hit a bank or arm a car. Or
Would you
jewelry
do
store.
okay if we could or whatever? Would you do like one of them? What is it? Ocean's 11. What was the girls? Ocean 13. Would you
Yeah.
put a team together and do something like that, or like a big heist?
But it's always a bitch in there that's gonna snitch. So fuck no, I do that shit myself.
No,
Ocean's 12 and a half.
You stuck with me, but don't worry, I would never snitch on
Oh fuck no, I don't even think that I would. We would know each other in the real world.
Well, we know each other now, and you have to flee from the police. It's gonna be so fun. And no, I feel like if we were running from the cops, we would have to do something to the establishment, like Dulcie was saying. Like, we gotta be on our like Luigi Mangione shit, you know? Like, do something to the
Luigi. Who was Luigi and Mangione?
That's the one that shot the man, the head of the United Healthcare, right?
Yeah, like we got to do something to the establishment, and then boom, we running from the cops. I'll be the best. I am such a good getaway driver. Y'all got me right.
Man, you ain't drove nothing but the Barbie mobile.
No, you're hogtied in the back. Like, let's keep it straight. Nisha is in the front seat. Dulcie is in the back with the AK.
I do like that part of the high speed chase.
Yeah.
let's see your
I thought
driving.
you would love that. You would love some shit like that.
And you hogtied in the motherfucking back.
That's
Bound
fucked up.
and gagged, okay? So, like,
Some bullshit. I'm telling
you in the trunk, and we just getting
you.
away.
I'm
Damn,
telling
he in
you.
the trunk now. I thought he was in the back seat. He in the
No,
trunk.
he in the trunk, hogtied, okay? Bound and gagged, got a whole sock in his mouth, and he better hope he get out and tumble like a tumbleweed, and we still driving. Mm-hmm.
Man, I kicked that back seat so hard.
How you gonna kick the back seat when you tied up?
He a long nigga. I don't know how we gonna tie his ass up.
Right, I can get out of that
Already
little
long
bullshit.
legs.
Y'all probably tie me up with some scarves or some shit. I'll get out of that.
Look at you. Look at Dulcie. You better handle that, girl.
Cotton candy strings or some shit. Them little candy bracelets.
If he kicked down the back seat, Dulcie, you better hit him in the head with a brick.
Where's she getting the brick from?
I don't know.
Where the brick coming in at?
I don't know, girl. You better have a brick. Look, we're all depending on you.
We had a spare.
Yes. This is
A
my
spare
fantasy
brick.
crime. Like, you better have a brick, and we just got to be ready for all things.
Yeah, brick from Colombia.
Yep, straight from Colombia to the temple. Bow. And then Superman just goes right back to sleep, and then he should be like, what we gonna do now?
Get y'all ass shot off.
Whoa. See, that's why you're not in the car. That's why you're not in the car. Like, are you?
That's why he in the truck, huh?
Yeah. Are you?
Pass me up. I'm like, Trey, let me out. Let me out. Let me out, old dog.
It's a car full of women just doing the damn thing. High speed chase. That's my And I guess I asked a question because I wanted to know if anybody else was like,
Man, ain't nobody getting in that called you. That box Chevy gonna get hit with so many bullets.
First of all, Superman, you don't have a choice. You hogtied. And I just felt like we would
I ain't getting in that motherfucker.
we would have such a great time running from the cops. Don't that sound fun, y'all?
Y'all can have the best time of y'all life. I ain't going to.
That sounds like so much fun. Especially if we knew we wouldn't go to jail.
Oh, your ass going to jail.
No.
And you gonna get your ass whooped. Cause where I'm from, the harder you make the cops chase you, the more they gonna whoop your ass.
No. Scream thug life and empty the clip.
That's just part of it. That just come with it. That everybody know that.
You say scream thug life and empty the clip.
Yep, just like Tupac said, got tired of running from the police. Scream thug life and empty the clip on all them.
Oh, that's funny.
That sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, you gonna get a jail. You gonna get a jailhouse tattoo too. Thug life on your chest.
No, first of all, it all started with like if you wouldn't go to jail. So we ain't going to jail.
We just gonna be dead. That's all. That's going.
What you running for if you ain't going to jail?
We're running because we hogtied your ass in the trunk. And we ain't going to jail. Look, like I said, if you could do one thing, you wouldn't go to jail. That's what
Oh, y'all gonna run and get away.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, shit.
That sounds like so much fun. Dulcie, you ready?
Go on, get it going.
What we gonna do with them afterwards?
Why you worried about that? What the hell? That ain't got nothing to do with y'all homies getting away.
No, we gotta like hide him. We gotta
That's how I see how it is.
hold him. It depends on like I said, if it's an establishment thing, we gotta hide him and we gotta like use him to get.
I'm gonna put a trap on y'all.
I would still care about him, so I want to be okay afterwards. But it'd be cool to be able to like.
No, come on, man. Get the hell out of here. You gonna hog tie me and talking about you care about me. Get the fuck out of here.
Girl, it'd be cool to play out one of them. Like we could take him to a remote location and we can semi-torture him, but they don't gotta be like real torture. Like
What the fuck? What you mean? What that got to do with the establishment?
We don't gotta torture him. We don't gotta torture him. We just gotta like.
Dulcie got a dark side.
We don't gotta torture him. We just gotta.
See, that's why I wouldn't do no crime with Dulcie, because she'll shoot me in the back and take the whole. Hey,
We just gotta keep him.
we done got away. We chilling. She gonna pop me. Take the whole bag.
A remote location. We gonna keep him tied up. We'll feed him. We'll give him water.
What if he got the boo boo?
But Superman, you literally top 3%. What are you talking about?
Man, that
You literally
Nisha, that trunk gonna be so full of shit. I'm gonna shit all over it.
But Nisha has a point. Who's gonna take him boo boo? Because you gotta untie him so he can wipe.
Whenever y'all open that car up, while y'all on that high speed chase, y'all gonna be smelling boo boo.
No, we just need somewhere with the hose. Wherever we take
Hot
him, the
boo-boo.
remote location needs a hose.
Hot boo boo too.
And then we don't gotta untie him. We can just hose him off.
But he can't die, girl.
Chris,
What if we hose him and
MVP
he get
Chris
hypothermia?
Harris said we can use salt water and just throw salt water on him. That's what they did with the slaves.
Oh, no. Okay, so who's gonna do it though? It's not me.
We'll figure it out. He'll be hosed off. And then
Yeah, but the whole time y'all going down the highway, y'all smelling shit. Y'all gonna get tortured.
No, okay.
got your defense plan.
Yep.
You don't got no defense plan. You hogtied, and we are in charge of this. See, and that's y'all problem. Y'all don't understand that we are in charge right now. We got
Y'all ain't in charge of me having no bowel movement.
Look, Nisha gonna spray you down with a fire hose.
Oh, I got to do the dirty shit, huh? Okay.
But you brought it up.
I'll help you, Nisha. I'll bring the salt water.
And you see, like, but you gotta be, Nisha, you gotta watch out
Boy, y'all better help. I never get loose.
because Dulcie cares. You can hear it. You hear what she said?
I'm gonna hunt y'all down one by
I
one,
don't want to torture him. Dulcie be the type of girl who be
like Kill Bill.
and then next thing you know, we done let him go.
Y'all gonna hear that little whistling out of nowhere. You know when she got ready to kick one of their ass.
You know,
Yeah, y'all gonna hear that little shit. Y'all gonna be in there eating y'all little Raisin Bran, chilling with y'all family.
okay, Raisin Bran is crazy, but I think we can do this, y'all.
With extra raisins.
Yeah, 2 scoops.
Like the raisins and like with a spoonful of or teaspoon of sugar on top of them. They good. But yeah, we can do this, y'all. All we gotta do
Y'all
is
gonna be like
kidnap.
Vivica Fox.
Mm-hmm.
Get y'all ass beat in y'all house. Y'all house be fucked up.
We just gotta kidnap him, put him in the trunk, and go on our high
Yeah, that's
speed.
what they did on Kill Bill. And I'm gonna get up out the coma, clean that shit off me, and it's on one by one. I'm gonna
Right.
have a shit list to come
Right.
around.
Nah, we gonna have to kill him.
So Nisha, see?
Y'all got to,
I
because if
knew I
y'all let
told
me
you,
do,
White Team. You ain't going nowhere.
y'all was gonna put two in the medulla oblongata. If not,
Mm-hmm. We're gonna take you to a remote location.
Kill Bill.
High speed chase. We taking you to a remote location.
I'm gonna have my Tutty Hunzo. I'm gonna cut your head off.
We gonna spray you down when you boo-boo yourself. And we not letting you lose until we see change. We want lower healthcare prices.
I'm
Lower
gonna cut you.
We want the gold, Black Dove. You got the gold. That's all we
I'm
want.
gonna cut you from appetite to appetite.
You know, you talk a lot for a little hostage.
Yeah, I'm talking that shit. Y'all better not let me go.
We know we won't. But yeah, if I could do a crime, that's exactly what I would do. That should sound fun. Be running from the police, shooting at them and shit. Set it off style. And I want the Queen Latifah braids. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna get chopped off your head with
You
my.
want the full effect.
I want the full, like, if I could,
Just go rent the movie.
I'm more of an anonymous. I wanted to be a part of the anonymous. I'm just not smart enough to be a world-class hacker. But if I was, that's what I would be. Is with anonymous today. With it being illegal and all, I'd be a part of anonymous.
They sure are smart, though. I would want to do that too, but that seems like a lot of work.
It do be a lot of work.
Nisha, did you get your monster yet, girl?
Child, I done got in my monster bed.
I could hear it. Don't do it.
I know them guys want to. Let me mute my mic.
So, Supa, imagine that you survived the 3 queens, and now this is your interview. How did you feel when you were a hostage?
I had a bellyache and I shit it.
See, your interview ain't going nowhere.
He wouldn't be a fun hostage. That'd be the best part is hearing your interview afterwards, Superman. That's
were
what we
your
did it for.
What were your thoughts when
I tell the reporter I was shitting mad.
did you think you were gonna survive?
Still wearing the same shitty drawers he done had
I'm
on.
telling you, his interview would suck. They'd be like, "Oh my god, what's that smell, Super?"
I
I haven't watched since.
Yeah, I cuss out the reporter. Get the fuck away from me.
They'd be like, "No problem, sir." Somebody get him out of. See, Super, you're a horrible hostage. We need a better hostage.
Okay, y'all. So if y'all could be any superhero or had any superpower, which one would it be?
If I could have any superpower, I would want to be able to spit venom in people's eyes.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like just like be able to spit venom.
Mm.
Yeah, right in their eyes. Like, but to be fair, somebody asked me this before, and so I've always known, so I'm cheap a little bit. But like, I would want to be able to like, and my number two is like to be able to fly. But like, if I could have any superpower, I would want to be able to like spit venom. Like instead of like a pimp slap, you just like, "Ka," and they're like, "Oh, I can't see."
Yeah, you done thought about this shit. Mhm.
Okay. I'm done though.
I want to be invisible.
Like on command,
Yep,
what would you do?
everything.
Everything? Oh, shit. Okay, what would be the first thing that you did?
If I was invisible, I'll be able to. I don't know. It's always gonna have something to do with some money. So, going in big vaults, and then when I got all of the money that I need, I'll just play pranks.
Franks is crazy. You have this whole ass superpower and you gonna play pranks.
Yeah.
I love it though.
hmm
And what about you, Dulcie? Dulcie?
If other people had superpowers too, I think I'd be more of a rogue type, taking other people's powers. But if
Oh, that's fucked up.
charge it to the
Those
game, nobody can use it against me now. But
those
if
her superpower be lying and getting away with it.
shut up, then if not, I would read people's minds.
Yeah, that's a good one too. hmm
But would you want to like actually know what people are thinking? Because I'm actually kind of grateful that people can't read my mind.
I be
Like I
wanting to
would be
know.
fucked.
No, I
Yeah,
think I'd rather know what their thoughts are for real.
your mind is a foreign language.
No, I feel like everybody's like that. Like, when you're at work and you're talking to that person, and you're like, "Oh my god, how was your day?" And then in your mind, you're like, "Bitch, you dusty, dirty ass bitch! You don't get the fuck out my face!" Like, y'all don't have thoughts like that.
I'm pretty sure they know what you're thinking.
That be exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I'm glad people can't read my mind. Like,
I
what's
would
that?
be the Flash.
Like, you could run fast.
Everything. You can move faster than people can see.
I play with him sometimes on Injustice.
I love that game. You be on the game, Nisha?
hmm
I can't believe that. Nisha, you play video game?
Hell yeah, I do.
Mm. Mm.
Mm-hmm. I love fighting games. I like to fight.
Yeah, fighting games are my favorite too, and I love Injustice, but I'd be Deathstroke.
What about Mortal Kombat?
I love Mortal Kombat. I got 3 of them.
So
That
you
And
is,
be Flash, so I can be
yeah.
Deathstroke in September. Let's see.
okay.
Flash against Deathstroke.
Have y'all seen that new Mortal Kombat movie? I want to see it, but it's expensive.
Mm-mm.
I
I've
got
only seen the
another
one
movie out.
I didn't see the one in the movie theater. I think that came out. Isn't it in the movie theater?
Yeah, they just released it on streaming, but it's like $20 to rent it, and that's too much.
You better tell that nigga to up his allowance.
His allowance or mine?
Yours.
Yeah.
They got a new shit out, Odyssey. I want to see that one.
I wanted to ask y'all something, but I forgot. If y'all can tell, I had a monster, so I don't
A
mean to
month.
like knock y'all
You had
head
the
off.
big can or the little can?
The normal can. I can't drink the big can. You'll get
I
sick.
don't know what the normal can.
I don't mean to talk your head off, but like I'm up. I'm uppity up.
If I get an energy drink, I get the little bitty Red Bull, the little one. I don't want to be. That's like drinking.
Red Bull don't like.
I don't like uppers. I drink some coffee, but I can drink some coffee and go to sleep.
Now coffee is good, but like coffee don't like if once you've been drinking coffee for like a week, you get like it don't work no more. Get a
Yeah, I
monster.
don't drink coffee for a week.
I wish I could remember my question, but I'll stop talking y'all head off. I can tell Nisha she in the bed, full blown motherfucking burrito style.
Yeah, she about to be out.
For real.
I'm gonna be good. I done took my laptop off of the charger, so whenever my laptop dies.
What?
Nisha, you sleep with one of your feet from under the cover.
Yes.
Everything else covered up with one foot.
Yep, I sure do.
I like both feet, but I go in and out.
Wait, both feet under or like
Out of the cover. Everything else is, but my feet are out of the cover.
Dulcie, what's your
You
sign?
got them old Susanna feet. All your feet can't fit under the cover.
See, and this is why I go against you, and then you be mad about it, but you hear it right now.
No. You be with me first. I got it, but you already talking about nigga.
I just respond. That's all. I just respond.
Oh, I play Overcooked too. I got Overcooked. Now Overcooked, you can't really play Overcooked fucked up because you got a lot of work to do when you play Overcooked. Somebody got to wash the dishes, go get the food, serve the food. Overcooked is fun as fuck.
Oh, is that the one where it's like you're a server and you gotta hit all the shit? Like you got people waiting, you gotta
And you got to wash the dishes, serve the people, cook the food. The shit could burn up, so you got to stop it from burning up, and then you got to go back and wash the dishes and dry the shit off. That shit there is fun.
No, that is super. I love that. I might fuck around and play that shit right now.
I'm telling you, don't make me get out of bed and play some Overcooked. That shit is fun.
I've been trying to tell you to get out the damn bed.
Go get you a monster and turn on Overcooked.
I don't know if that game would be fun.
Listen, it's a lot of work.
Overnight at Taco Cabana, like
no, it's fun, Dulcie. It's fun. You gotta try it.
No, it is a fun game. It really is fun.
No, but I like the one that people I have to figure it out. Everybody was playing it too. Fallout Guys. I got addicted to that one. And you're playing random people and you're trying to make your way up, but it's fun. Fallout Guys are fun.
I ain't heard of that one.
It's like it's basically like different levels that you gotta get through. So it's different things and you're like a little don't even know how to explain what you are. You're just a little character, and it's a race, and whoever completes it the fastest wins that race. And there's levels to who makes it to the end. But the whole point is that it's trying to knock you out every round. So you have to get through the rounds to even make it in time. So yeah, look it up, Fallout guys. It's fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Can you play it
And
on?
what I play? Detroit, damn, I can't think of the name of it. It's called Detroit something, and everybody have their own robot, their own android, look just like a person, and all of that shit. And it's real. And then you got to make decisions on what you want to happen next. It's good. I like those like interactive games like that.
Nisha, I know you play GTA.
I don't.
Why? What the fuck? Come on, Nisha. You can set up a drug kingpin, mob style, take over the city, shoot
Yeah.
niggas,
And you
slapping
gotta
all.
have all the cops chasing you. Like you gotta have like when they get
Detroit becomes human. I'm sorry. There you go, Carl. I got that. That it's not that hard. And then you play it, and then you don't make it. If you don't do what you supposed to do in one scene, then you got to go another way. And it's a real. It's yeah. I love that shit.
Wait, are these like games on the on like a PS5 or on like a PC or your phone?
No, I got a PS4. I got a 4.
Yeah, this is PS4, PS5, and sorry, it's called Fall Guys. But yeah, it's on the PS4, PS5.
Okay. Well, I don't have a PS any fucking thing, but my nephew does. My nephew does. I can't y'all like if y'all can't tell by now, like your girl
Man, tell that nigga he need to double your allowance.
your girl don't got very much money. But my nephew has a PS5 and I just downloaded what was I playing the other night? It was like a skateboard game. I forget, but yep.
Black Dove, you ought to get you like a what's that shit? OnlyFans, show your feet off something. You can't be
No,
all right.
no, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, I don't mind being broke. Like, I think that's why, like, when I said the whole,
Man, get the fuck out of here. I never heard nobody
I'm
say that.
telling you, it's not
Dope,
bad. Like, trust me, I've
dope.
had,
You think her
I
voice
know
can
I'm
we can put
I'm
it
the
on the
same
line?
way. I'm the same way, Black Dove. It's just like you just get
Dosey,
through it.
Dosey is a fucking capitalist to her bone marrow. Be broke.
no, but listen, it's, trust me, like,
You
I've
go
had,
She
through
couldn't
those
sleep. Look,
times
she
as
had
a
$100,000 in her shit.
you go through those times of being up, going down. That's the point of the capitalist, but it's about getting back up there. That's how what makes you the ultimate capitalist. But it's not that you've never been broke before or don't know how to survive being broke.
yeah, like, I've
No,
had
she said she don't mind being broke. A
I know,
nigga
like,
that's broke
I,
and mind being broke, they gonna come up with something to get some money. She was like, I
no,
don't
but the
mind.
thing is, like, for me, like, I don't mind it. Like, if you, trust me, I've had money before. Like, I've had everything. And I was so miserable. Like, I don't want to hear nothing about like hating on being broke. If you ain't never sat your ass up in like a penthouse with all the nicest shit by yourself, miserable, I don't want to hear it. Cause like I've been there. Like when you have everything that this world tells you that you
Yeah,
need
but you one thing you was missing. You know
and
what
you're
you was
still
missing?
so fucking sad. Like I don't mind like right now I live
You
with
know
my
what you was missing?
and I'm happy. I got my family.
No, I'm
I
saying when you had all that other shit, you know what you was missing?
what?
The hustle. You ain't
No,
do shit to get it. If you would
how you
have
think
did
I got
something to get it, you would have appreciated it. You
how
ain't
you
got
think
no
I got
hustle.
you think I got that by just twiddling my fucking thumbs? No, I was a hustler. And that's why I said if you ain't never sat up and had everything, and still been fucking sad, I don't want to hear nobody's opinion on me being comfortable being broke. I would rather like, because like I said, right now I live with my mom, right? I'm 31 years old. Yeah, I live with my mom, but guess what? I'm happy. I am so much more happy now that like I don't worship the dollar. I had everything. I'm telling I had a sectional a sectional couch that wouldn't even fit in the living room I had now. It was like a 15-seater. But guess what? I worked so much, I had so much fucking hustle that I would sit on that couch by myself. I didn't have no fucking friends because I was always working and hustling. I would sit and like the high rise that I lived in, two of my walls were just like straight up windows. I lived on the highest floor and they were like windows, and then obviously like the walls facing like the doors in the bedrooms were like no more walls. But like I sat in that apartment by myself for 2.5 years.
Oh, I know what it is. You had a little hustle, but you didn't spend the money on the shit that you really wanted. You spent the shit on what you thought you supposed to have according to what other people say you should do. That's why it ain't feel like shit. Cause you ain't really want it. You should have spent your money on the shit that you really want.
I did want all the shit that I bought, and I was still lonely, and I was still miserable. But I'll be right back. Sorry.
I think you don't understand the value of people, Superman. It sounds like she was just missing people. And it's hard to have genuine
What you
people like
mean?
that hard, that high.
Explain what you mean. The value of people. You the one don't
He
want
was
to
missing the interaction and connection with people. Don't do that. Don't do that. I never said I don't like interactions or connection with people. All these lies about me, Superman, they gotta stop.
Man, you already told me you gonna hog tie me as soon as you get a chance.
That's about the connection with people.
Hell no.
Man, this some old bullshit.
Come on, Carl. That's why I was waiting on Carl. Where you been at, man?
What's
You done
bullshit
hustled
about?
up. You done hustled up on a penthouse car. You gonna be sitting in there lonely?
Man, Dosu, you come on, man.
I do think it's hard for like once you reach a certain amount, like even me having not even reaching like being rich like Superman. I've only been like upper middle class,
Bang,
but
bang.
I understand how you that whatever. I understand how you feel like you can't have real genuine people around you. Like,
Man, I don't trust nobody anyway.
well, I trust my friends and my loved ones, so be different.
All my friends dead.
Well, they were alive at a time. We ain't talking
Man,
about
we
you
had a
old
good
people. I'll talk about when they were alive, and it's like you being rich. You probably keep the people that you've known for a long time that knew you down. You keep them around over some
I
people
mean,
that just you because
listen,
you're at
man.
the penthouse. So
I don't look rich. I don't act rich. I don't be running around and sports cars and Rolexes and shit. I dress like a bum. I drive fucking F-250.
the F-250 is for the Texas rich people, but I digress. Anyway, I'm just saying that you keep the real around you, the people that you know. But if you are at a point, especially like people don't have a lot of friends as is,
Right.
because you can
I
only
got.
Exactly.
I be around my family, so any gambit of the
Well, that's
personality
I got them in my family, like the
That's
fuck
what she
nigga,
said.
the
She'd rather
slick
be
nigga, the
broke around
religious
her
nigga, the
family
rich.
than rich and
I
not
just be
have
around my
anybody
family.
around. Yeah, so
No,
that's
but
what she
that's
said.
my point. That's my point too. But like when I was making all that money, don't you know I didn't spend not Nan Christmas.
Why you ain't just save it up and
No, I had plenty of money. But the thing is that like you can save it, you can blah blah blah, but like people like to worship that shit. That's why I said I don't want to hear nothing from nobody who
put your
hasn't
sleep
actually
on your
lived.
mama's couch? The game's been good to me.
Like I don't want to hear nothing from like somebody who hasn't actually lived that. Like you can have all the money in the bank that you want, but when Christmas comes around, can you actually take time off to go see your mom? I couldn't. I didn't spend Christmas with my mom for 7 fucking years. Pardon my language, but like
Yeah, but that's
I
that's
didn't
crazy.
spend Thanksgiving with my mom for 7
Money is just a tool. I don't look at
I
it as like
didn't spend 4th of July with my
something to
family
chase
for
after
10 years.
constantly. I
So
just go
like
get whatever I need to live how I
no,
need to live.
no, all that glitters ain't gold. So
Because
I'll
I could have stayed in corporate America and try to climb the ladder.
nice,
Fuck that.
humble, simple
I
life.
went there to get what I was
Be
gonna get, and I got to
grateful
get
for
the
it.
fuck on.
Be grateful for it. Like I said, I had everything. I was living in a high rise downtown, a big ass car, like a penthouse ass thing. And guess what? Every single night for almost 2 years in a row, I was in that bitch by myself. And it was miserable. And I'm not saying this just to say it, I'm saying it because I lived it and I wouldn't wish that on nobody. I wouldn't wish what I went through having all the money in the world on nobody. I was in that bitch by myself.
But happiness comes from within, not from without.
No, it does not.
No matter.
Happiness comes from having connections, being around your family, having a good partner that you love, having children that you love, doing something that you love. Happiness does not come from money. Trust me, I lived it, I abandoned it, and you know how hard it is to go from like making 6 figures to living with your mom. It's hard, but guess what? If I had to do it again, I would do it again every single motherfucking time because no matter how
If
hard
you're a genuinely happy person, you don't think you'll
not
be
hard
happy with
what
or
I
without money.
What'd you say?
If you're a genuinely happy person, do you think you will be happy with or without money?
Well, that's complicated. I just know that like I'm happy. I just know that I'm happy right now. And I feel like the only reason why
Nisha, help me, save me. Nisha.
Well, I wanted to say another aspect. I think some people too, because it's kind of pushed on us to be city people, to be city girls or city boys or whatever you want to
Oh.
call it. And I think a lot, and it's not really pushed on us to go live in the country and be in peace and nature and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So a lot of people think a
Who
maiden
pushing this
life
on
is
you,
being
Dosey? What's their name?
Hold
I
on,
can't.
Superman. Hold on,
No.
I
Superman.
don't want
A lot of
nobody
people
pushing
think
on
that's
me.
the American dream to be the city person and the high riser and all this other stuff. But really, they'd be happier if they were in the country in
Yeah.
peace and nature and different things, and they just don't know about it themselves. But to your question, who's pushing that? If you've ever read the book Death of a Salesman, that's what that book was all about. Happy was the brother that just wanted to be in the country somewhere. He never really cared about the best in life and everything, even though his father was projecting his salesman life on him and being like, oh, there's no way he could be happy like that. But that's all he wanted to do is live on a farm somewhere.
I never
And
read the book, but I'll read it now.
yeah, it's a good book, Death of a Salesman.
Yeah, I never, but yeah, like trust
Wait a
me.
minute. Who forced you to read that book? You
We had to
said
read it in
somebody was
school.
pushing it to you.
Super, you
I
know
ain't
they
saying
teach
forced. I was just saying like that's been a trope in America for a long time of pushing more so the successful life is the city dweller, and the farmer um, people that live on the land is the country bumpkin dumb person. So they've been pushing
Super,
that.
super
I
wealthy
never.
So
review.
so are we
Me
are we just gonna
too.
act like we didn't have a conversation the other night where Miss Black Dove, how are you?
Hi.
Yeah, we gonna act
We
like
gonna
we
act
don't.
like we didn't have that conversation the other
Yeah,
night.
that's exactly what we gonna act like. Come
What
on, bring it
conversation,
back up.
Abby? I wasn't privy to it, so tell us
Yeah.
all
Yeah,
about it.
bring it back
Cause
up like
tonight
it's
she
brand
talking
new.
about she's okay with being poor, but the other night she was like she ain't gonna like it's okay for you to be poor, but your man gotta have this and that and that. Like
I
y'all
didn't say
remember that?
I
Oh
didn't say
damn.
Am I tripping?
Damn.
you are tripping because I would never say something like that.
Yes, Abby, that's what I was saying. Now
Did
she
she not
okay
say
with
that?
being poor.
No, I didn't say that. I would never because that's not even how I live my life.
Doshi,
No,
Well,
Abby.
am I
okay, so
tripping?
if I'm gonna be super honest, the other night she was talking about how men want to be catered to as if they are women and want to be treated to foot
They want to be
rubs
girlfriends.
and pedicures and
They do. They want to be
But
massages and all
she
this other
also
stuff. So she
said
was
she would
saying
not date a
that that's
man that did not make
feminine to her.
under a certain amount of money or
I
something
I
like
never
caught
that.
said
that
that.
note.
I
I
never
caught that super
Did you not
bullet.
say that?
I did not say that. I will literally cash app you 10 grand right now if you can pull up that
Can't
clip.
tell me 10 grand because you
Ooh,
don't
10
like money.
grand. Shit.
Pull up the clip.
Pull it
Pull up
up,
the
pull up,
clip.
Doty.
Pull it. No, you
Pull
pull it
it
up
up.
because you
My
like it.
cash app
I
should be on
never,
that banner right down there. If
I
this is
never
the
said
right banner,
that's not even
Damn.
something I
go
would.
ahead and
Just
cash.
send mine to Dosey. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but
So
Abby,
am I
pull up the
no,
clip.
seriously, am
That's
I
not
tripping? I
something that
know
would
she was
ever
talking
come out
about
of
how
my
men
mouth.
want to be
I never said that. I would
like to
never
be
say, oh,
like
a
they
man
want to
has
be
to be
more
catered to me.
women or
Pull it up.
whatever. But you
Yeah, that
also
was me.
said
Oh, I
you
do
like
remember that night. Okay.
real men that
Yeah,
like
and all
took
that's fine.
care of
But I never
the
brought up money.
bills
I never
and
brought
this
up
and that.
money. I
But a
never brought
poor
up
man
money.
can't do that.
I never
A
said a
poor
poor
man's
man
gonna
can
need
do
help
that.
from his
I
poor
never said a poor man.
girlfriend.
That you bring up
Damn.
the clip, baby. Bring up the clip because that's
Oh,
not
hold
something
on.
I do.
So
Bring
we
it
didn't.
up.
So hold
Pull
on,
it up.
hold on. We didn't. So Doshi, did you not tell her when she
Pull
was
up the
she?
clip. I never said
Let me
that.
finish.
No, because you out here
Let
saying
me
crazy shit.
finish. Thank
Like you
you,
saying I said all this stuff. Pull it up. Don't
oh,
talk to
shit.
Doshi.
me
Here
about
we
it, baby.
go,
Doshi,
Cole.
did you
Don't
not
talk
tell
about
her
me about it.
when
Pull it
she
up.
was
Man, this
like
shit
she
crazy.
was talking about what a man should do, and you said, well, the caliber of a man that you want, and by we were talking about finances by then, would
Pull it
you would
up.
have to shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
well,
Like
Black
you don't
Dove, you
you
did
can't be
talk about
talking
a
like this.
man
You
paying
need to shut the fuck up
100% of the
and
bills,
submit.
but Abby
You don't
Do, I
remember
don't
any of
think
this,
she
Doshi?
ever.
Am
Now,
I
Abby
lying?
Abby,
Do
jog our
never put
memory.
a.
Abby,
Okay,
jog our
I'm
memory.
saying where it's the divide is happening with y'all guys. Hold on. Me
Doshi,
and
you
Black
said it
Dove were talking
yourself.
about her. She said she wanted a man to pay 100% of the bills. Now,
Exactly.
what you're saying is she never put a number on it. I think it's her point. She never said he got to make a certain amount. She
Yeah,
just
I
said
don't
that she
talk
wanted to
like
pay
that.
100% of the bills.
I don't talk like that. That's why
Bullshit.
I'll
She did.
literally
She wasn't going with the
I will
bus
most
driver.
certainly cash app this girl
Superman, am I
10
lying?
grand right now. You are lying.
Yeah, I
I
I
don't
will
don't know.
remember.
Dulcie
cash
If,
app
memory
this
is pretty
girl.
damn good. I'm gonna tell y'all that.
No,
So if
we
Doshi's
ain't never
telling the
put a
truth.
number on it. I
If
was
he paying
saying
I
we
100%
never
of the
Man,
said
the
bills,
that.
Dosey
Because
effect
that's
is
not
in
how I
effect.
get down. That's not how I
she
get
wasn't
down.
about dating no janitor.
How you know, baby? I never brought up a profession. I never brought up money. You know what I
Mm.
remember about that night? I remember saying that men don't like to
You
be
said you had a certain standard that need to be met,
I
though.
remember saying that men don't like to be treated like women, and I remember Abby coming up and being like, "Why not?" But I never
I
put.
didn't say no why not.
I think
I
this when I
summarized
fell
it.
asleep.
Yeah, like I said, pull up the clip because that's not even how I get down. I don't worship the dollar. I would literally rather be with the janitor and live a peaceful
Nisha,
life
plug the laptop
with a
back up. It's
farmer
on.
and live a peaceful life with a contractor or XYZ and live a peaceful fucking life than to ever be with a man who makes
Let me see.
everything that I'm actually miserable. That's why I said, baby, pull it up. Pull it up.
Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up. Shoot.
All right, hurry up.
Don't tell me to hurry. No, hold on. Don't tell me. Hold on. Hold
But
on.
I
You
just got it. I
ain't.
just
You
got.
ain't running.
I can
You ain't
pull
running
this
this.
up. And
Hurry up.
sorry, Noel.
Don't
I'm getting
don't talk
ready
to me like you running me now.
Hurry up.
No.
Hurry
Find you
up.
somebody else to play with,
I'm
because it's
playing with
not
you,
me.
baby. Pull the shit up.
I don't
You know, you
talk.
tried to play with me.
I don't. No. I
You
don't
came
talk
up
to you
here
like
saying
that.
But
So
do
don't talk to
you
me like
you
that.
do agree
You
when
better
she
find
came
somebody
up?
else to play with, little
When
girl.
she came up,
Little
she came
girl,
up
you
to
better do
fight.
something else.
Hold on, Abby. Here
Exactly.
it is on the screen. Now, when she came up, you do agree she came up to go at Superman, or what Superman had said based on a clip I had played of people being sugar babies. So I'm gonna go past that part and we'll play from here.
The guy who was like, "Oh, you know, you gotta have a lot of money to talk to me." Who was that?
Find what they want. They can go find what they want then.
Wait, can I
Let's
ask a
go.
question to like the guys on the panel? And I don't mean
Go
I'm just
ahead, please ask us a question.
but like, since when did men become ashamed of spending their money on a woman? Because I feel like that's new. Like these days, men are so like, you don't gotta spend a dime, or like, oh, she's a gold digger, you know. And it's like the men that I grew up, like they were proud to spend their money and make sure that like their woman was good. Like men were proud to spend their money on their home. Like they were on some like I'm a king type shit.
Cause they
And
spread
so it's
gay
just
shit
like,
everywhere. These niggas hoes now.
How old
but
are
no,
you?
I'm curious. Like when did men become?
I'm
like,
asking you, how old are you? Because I grew up in a pimp era, and we wasn't like that. We was trying to be pimps. We trying to
well,
break a
being a
bitch.
pimp, like, but no, like I'm 30 by the way, but like I just
Okay, cool.
know,
See, that's what I'm saying. It ain't making sense.
I'm just curious. Like when did men become
Man, y'all should have muted that nigga up. That
I
nigga,
don't
that
want to
crazy.
spend my money. Like men used to be proud to be like, I got the finest.
Oh, that's your group.
Like when did you guys change?
Man.
Bro, we didn't
I ain't,
actually change. Like when
yeah, I ain't never
if you've seen
changed.
the video, what's actually happened in the world is women became independent. So like you command what you want. That's different. So like men turn around and was like, okay, you know, you want to be the one in that position, fine. You know, it's like, you know, we'll take a step back. That's just evolution.
Man, stop it with this
Oh, I
evolution
meant to put
shit.
this in a private chat.
Never brought up a
Hold
man's
on.
money.
Let me
No,
see.
I just want to be clear. Like the only reason I'm asking this is because it seems like men want to be the girlfriend these days. Like
Lord, here we
if
go.
you believe in like a masculine and a feminine,
But
it's
that's
like
for your
women-
age group.
I'm gonna be honest, that's mostly white boys.
But no, I
Real
feel like it's
niggas.
mostly black guys.
That
Like
real nigga in the
you
But
know,
that's her age group. She 30, bro.
no, but
That's those
it's not
Timberlake
like
babies. Them niggas that be wearing hoodies.
Yeah,
It be 90 degrees outside. Them
like
niggas.
men want to be
yeah.
girlfriends. They want to be girlfriends
This girl
these
is
days. They
tripping.
want to be like they're like, oh, you pursue me. What do you bring to the table? What do you? And it's like they kind of low key want to be the little gazelle, and they want us to be the lion.
I told y'all these people watching too
Weird.
many podcasts, man. I keep hearing those themes. I don't know, man.
Ain't that? No, I'm just
Y'all
saying.
need to
Like,
disconnect for a
look,
while
this-
and go out
this-
and meet some real men, and maybe
No,
you'll
no,
find
no.
there's a difference.
And
after
I stand on
that.
that.
Definitive on her question. Are you guys the ones that pay? Are you guys the ones that are willing to give
I
money?
don't,
No,
man,
but she
I
from a
get that.
different
Yeah,
era, though, Dosey.
I don't give a fuck about
I'm
She
asking,
30
spending
years
money
old.
I'm
on
asking
a
y'all.
bitch.
I understand that. I'm asking just in general. Then are the guys that don't relate to that, and you would pay a woman as far as that you're dating, that you're courting?
Hell
that you
yeah.
don't mind
I'll be
spending
like,
money?
bitch, you ain't gotta pay for shit. I like that shit. I don't want a bitch to need me for shit.
I agree.
Because the women, I mean,
Yeah,
Bitch,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just meeting that bitch. What's up, babe? You wanna ride? You wanna go? Let's go. I might go tomorrow and buy that bitch. That bitch spent. That bitch ain't looking right. Like right. Like bitch, you wanna fit?
No, yeah, and I'm just asking because, like, I don't know, like men, when I was growing up and I was like looking to the type of relationships that I wanted, a man would be embarrassed if like his woman pulled out her wallet.
That is an embarrassment.
Yeah, like they would be embarrassed. Like, what are you saying about me? Like some 40-year-old trying to shame you. Like, if you're gonna have somebody bring up
Fast forward.
Damn, you don't find
No.
cat.
Don't fast forward.
Good face to me. Oh shit! You don't blame that shit on the
The broke old
Hey, Rue.
these women
That
I'm
old
not even
nigga
there
took the
yet.
broke bitch college.
Okay, got him some young pussy.
And you know what? You know what, Dulcie? You're feminine.
But you know what a
You're
man
feeling room
wants.
for one. Would be quiet and listen for just half a second, I could put her on game. But she's too busy wanting to fight. She's too busy wanting to fight me. If she would be quiet for half a second, I could put that baby girl on game. No, men do not like it when you treat them like a woman. Men want a woman. They want a woman. Men like their nature. They like to have something that they can call it theirs. They can take care of it. They can make sure it's shiny and it's pretty. But I never brought up a tax bracket. And you know why I didn't? Because a man can do that whether he's making 45 grand a year or 500 grand a year. A man is going to be a motherfucking man.
Can we
And
play it?
experience.
But I mean, I can keep fast forwarding it, but I do have good memory. Abby, there was never a point where an actual dollar tag amount came up.
Yeah, because I don't even get down like that because I didn't live the life.
So you'll be with the
I'll take. Okay, fine.
Signs. I
So,
didn't.
so
be with
look,
that nigga.
so Black Dove, I'll be the first to. I'll apologize to you if that did not happen. You could accept it or not. It doesn't matter. It's still my duty to apologize to you if that's not the truth of what happened. But you,
Abby dude, she not taking no $45,000 a year. She gonna be wearing hand-me-downs and old clothes.
But guess what?
If
If
a
your man
nigga,
is wearing hand-me-downs, but he's still your motherfucking man, you need to learn how to be happy.
You wasn't talking like that. That's not how
No,
you talking.
that's what I was saying. I was just saying that a man, and thank you. Like
if
I
you don't have a job and your man making $40,000, y'all in the punches pretty much. Y'all in the lowest part of town.
Yeah, like look to your left, look to your right, see who's around you, and see if you're happy. And that's why I was trying to tell Supa, like, you just kind of striking me as like this ungrateful person. Look to your left, look to your right. If you are surrounded by people who love you, you got a place to sleep, you got internet to come on this live YouTube, be happy. You don't need all that other shit. And that's why I got triggered when Abby comes up and it's like, oh, you brought up a dollar sign. No, I got triggered because it's like, no, I would never do that because like I've lived that life where I've been around millionaires and billionaires.
Come on, Black Dove. When I asked you, if a person was genuinely happy, could they be happy with or without money? You went into a whole complicated answer, like, and
Well,
I
baby,
never got
just because it's complicated to you, don't mean
You never gave it to me. That's all you like. It was just
Like,
complicated.
just because you don't understand it, don't mean that it's complicated.
But you never
Like, it's
explained
been
it.
clear since day one. Men don't like to be treated like motherfucking women. Men,
No,
I do
no,
believe
no.
in a
And
masculine,
see,
and I
that's
do
why I
believe
never got an answer right there.
and I
It's
believe
cool
that
though.
if you
I
treat your
understand.
man in a feminine way, he is
She
going
ain't,
to
she ain't no gold digger,
all
but
the
she ain't fucking with no broke nigga.
listen, look, like I said, if
You were
treat your
saying
man,
the way you were talking, it definitely sounded like money was involved in it.
no,
If you didn't give a dollar amount, it definitely sounded like the way
no,
you were speaking, and even in Dosey, even you were saying like, why don't you fast forward? Because even you were saying, like, she was talking and the dude told her to be quiet, and you said, well, if you want a high dollar man or something to take care of you like that, you do have to submit and be quiet. Do you remember that, Dosey?
Yeah. I brought that up.
Okay, so why is everybody looking at me like I'm not saying
No,
nothing?
but she didn't bring
No,
it up.
because you
Here's the
didn't.
point. But the point was she never brought it up. That's all I was explaining.
She
Yeah,
never
That
like
specifically said a dollar sign, but
no, and I
her
didn't.
verbiage, it definitely
But she
No,
expressed
never said that she
that
wouldn't
she
deal
needed
with
to
a
be
bus
taken care of.
driver or yeah, but a bus driver can take care of you, a janitor can take care of you,
exactly.
a
And you
plumber can
staying at
take
home by
care
your
of you,
in
electrician can take
2026?
care of you, can take care of
Yes.
you. Yeah, in
Wait, in
2026.
2026, a bus driver and
No, so the
a
question
janitor.
is, when she was making all that money, why she didn't go get her a bus driver?
Hmm.
The reason why is because when I was making all that money, I didn't have like a full grip on the masculine and the feminine yet. And I do now,
Oh man, get
which
fuck
is
out of
why
here.
I be trying to put the ladies on game. That's why I get so like defensive when a woman comes up here because it's like I'm rooting for the ladies and I be trying to put the ladies on game. You don't got to do all that. Let that man be a motherfucking man, whether he's a bus driver or whether he's a lawyer or a doctor. Let that man be a man. And I made that mistake before. No. I made that mistake before. And I feel like a lot of
Okay, let
women.
her say the story. Can you go into that story? Because you alluded to this a little bit too in the conversation. That's why I can say I remember the conversation because you were also saying that when a man feels demasculated because he's being treated more like a woman or the woman is taking care of everything, he's going to end up cheating to help validate himself.
Do
You were
you also
saying that.
remember what you
Is
said
that
when she
something
left?
that you is that something that you went through as far as like
Yeah, I
feeling like
went.
you were taking care of a man and then he cheated on you or something?
Yes. Yes, I went through it exactly. I went through it like so when I'll tell you guys a story, I'll be really quick. I know I'd be long-winded, but I'll be quick. So long story short, when I was young, like 24, 25, I had just graduated with a degree that can make me a lot of money. But I graduated in the COVID class. And so like I had a job offer, a six-figure job offer, but with COVID, they pushed the shit off, right? And I had just like signed up for this new luxury apartment, whatever. And so they pushed my job offer off, and I started waitressing because I needed to pay my fucking bills. When I was waitressing, I didn't tell anybody about my like actual career. And I met this man. I fell in love with this man. And, like I was 25, 26, cute, tight, than a motherfucker, titties pointing to the sky. And he fell in love with me, and this dude took care of me. I mean, like anything I needed, he was there for me. And not only was he there for me, he took pride in being there for me. Like it made him proud not only to have me by his side, but to make sure that I was straight. And long story medium, I guess, what happened was when I actually started working, so I didn't start actually working my real job for like a year. And I started making six figures, but I was so in love with this man. So I told him the truth. I was like, hey, look, this is my real career. I quit my waitressing job. And I was like, why don't we do this and that? And I found myself emasculating him because suddenly when he would try to do anything for us, I'd be like, no, I got this. Right? Like I remember when we decided to move in with each other, he tried to find us an apartment and I was like, oh no, like I got a little bit more money. We can afford this. Boom, I emasculated him. And then like when we were looking for a car, he was looking for XYZ car and I was like, no. And the thing is like I was never wanting to like I was never that girl to like cuss him out and shut up nigga, you don't work. Like in my mind, I was just trying to help us get better, but in reality, I was emasculating him. I took the role away from him of making sure that we were straight. And eventually, we had been together for like 4 years, 4 or 5 years. And guess what he did? Even though I'm beautiful as fuck, I'm a total catch, he went and found himself a woman that made him feel like a motherfucking man. He went and found himself, he cheated on me. He would never leave me, but he did cheat on me. He went and he found himself a woman where it's like when he suggested something, she'd be like, "Oh, that's so great." Instead of me over here, like, no, I think we can do a little bit better. And that's why I say, like, men don't like it when you treat them like a motherfucking woman. I lived that life. I lived it, and it don't even got to be intentional. But they don't like it. They want to feel like a man. They want to feel like the king of that castle. They want you to trust them. They want you to respect them. They don't want their takes to be like perceived as an
So
option or as an opinion. I lived
they
that
want
life.
you to respect them, but they don't want to respect you. Is that
No, they want to respect you, but in their own way. But that was a mistake that I made because I was judging my man from the character of a woman's mind. You have to take into account how men think and how women think. Of course, men want to respect you. Men literally are, like I was saying in your last show, Dulcie, like men are literally excited just to be around you. It's complicated. I don't have all the answers, but I do have some answers. And that's
And
what I
I
was.
will say that I wouldn't treat it like you're the problem based on what you said. Like the problem is gifts. It I understand as far as what your part you're actually trying to say or anything, but just knowing that you can buy gifts or different things like that. But if you listen to your story more, it was like you said, he was trying to lead, he was trying to be like, this is the kind of apartment that would be good for us, this is the car that would be good for us, and all this other stuff. And you have to listen to those things because it's even
Yeah.
a guy knowing that you guys can afford more at this time, he could be thinking about the bigger picture. We can afford more at this time, but we can go small, put the rest to savings, and then do something. Like they just think differently for us, which when we're on, we want to spend, 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 or we got it
Mm,
like this, so why can't we show that we have it like this? And they're thinking about
yeah.
the greater picture. So you have to listen to men when they are
Yeah.
trying to be in charge. And not to say that women can't be like that and think of the bigger picture or anything, but you can't always be turning your man down and being like, no, I got this, all this other stuff. But
Yeah.
you can buy him a gift on his birthday. You can buy him a gift on Christmas. He's not going to take that as emasculating him like
No, yeah,
that.
and let me clarify it, like you can, and like with my story, it's biased. So like when I was buying my man gifts, you got to remember like I was making so much money. So like a perfect example is that like on Valentine's Day, I mean we had lots of those togethers, but the one that I remember was on Valentine's Day. He knew that my favorite flower was tulips, and he knew all the shit that I liked, and he only had like maybe $200. And he went and he did everything, everything. He got me tulips, he got me like the stuff that I like, and it was nice. But with me, I was making so much money. I went to the Nike store, I turned that motherfucker out. I went and I got enough balloons to fill up the entire apartment. Um, I went to whatever that hibachi place is, I don't even remember. I got his favorite meal, and from the character of a woman's mind, I did all of that because I loved him and I didn't want to do anything than show him that I loved him. But from the character of a man's mind, looking in hindsight, he took that as a like, what, you think you better than me? Like I emasculated him.
Yeah, that's true. I've had to tell my friend that too. That like for him and his boyfriend of just he end up having a better job and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, you just want to go all out for Christmas because that's what you're
Yeah.
used to. You're like,
Yeah.
I'm just going all out, but you got to take into account that he's gonna want it to be more equivalent. Like you can't just
Exactly.
splurge on him and then he start to feel like, damn, I couldn't do this too. So just
Exactly.
like keep it simple. Keep it
Exactly. And
simple.
it's like I had to learn that shit the hard way. That's why I say like to men, a lot of times when you feel like we're emasculating you, we're not doing it on purpose. We're just acting out of love and we don't even realize that we're doing too much. I spent because I had it. I broke the motherfucking bank. And then in hindsight, even though I was totally happy, I was more than happy. I was like, oh my God, he knows me. He knows my favorite flower, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't convince him of that shit. I really couldn't. Because all he saw in that moment was, oh, so you think because you make more money than me, or, and then this is what I was saying on your last show, Dulcie. After that, every single thing that I asked, I could be like, hey, babe, can you take the trash out? And it was always like, oh, you think I owe you? Oh, so now because you got me these Nike shoes, I gotta, you know? And I had to learn that shit the hard way. And like when I said on the last show that I was on, rather, when I said like, let that man take care of it, it's not because I was seeing dollar signs. It's just because I know men. I know men. They like to be the king of their home. Let them take care of it. And not only are they like happy to take care of it, they're proud to take care of it. You sit back, you let that man be a man, you use your divine femininity to guide him when he needs guided, when he needs to be guided. But like you don't like that's what I meant with the gifts thing. I hope you guys understand now. Like I wasn't saying like don't ever buy your man a gift, but like it's 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 a burden because we're women. It's nuanced, but like don't let
I
that man.
get what you're saying. Let me ask Superman. I can't ask Carl because Carl's a known. He'll take all that and he won't feel emasculated, girl. And he not gonna buy you no drink with your burger and fries that he gets you. So Superman, do
Man, calm
you feel
down.
like Superman? You still there? He probably walked away.
Superman, wake up.
Right. He
Wake
took
up.
a nap or anything. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying with having more of the context in it or anything because yeah, I do believe in that. Like you have to be careful with those things. I think with anybody and stuff like that cuz sometimes you'll be moving up faster than your partner, but you
Mhm.
don't want to move up so fast that you start making it feel like oh y'all are on the same level, and it can happen vice versa as well with a woman, but women are more prone to be like okay if a man is doing well for himself he should be, but if a woman is doing well for herself and she's able to spoil and everything, it's like oh even if you're not emasculating, even if you're not saying oh this is my shit and all this other stuff, they're thinking in the back of their head.
Yes. Yeah. That's the point I was trying to make. I was never trying to like become off as a gold digger or as like a crazy like I lived the shit. I lived the life where I had my Prince Charming and simply trying to love him, I emasculated him. And if I could go back, I would let that man be a man. Every single time he suggested something, I'd be like, all right, cool. I wouldn't pipe up and be like, oh, I can actually do that better. Why don't you sit down? Because with women, we'll understand that, but the way that men's mind work, no. He's going to go look for a woman that is going to make him feel like, oh, good job, baby. You made a good decision.
Okay, well, don't you think he did you a favor if he did that? Because if your partner treats you like that, is he really your partner?
Baby, listen, I don't have all the secrets to the universe, but I do know that that's how men's mind work.
Okay.
I don't know. Like that's how their mind works. Like they like to feel like they got the
Mhm.
house on lock. And I've been there before with what you just said. Like, is he even your partner? If I've been there before, and they just no, you have to breathe life into your man, and a part of it is letting him be a motherfucking man. Let that man
Maybe you could pick better partners.
Hmm? Hmm? I hope I make more sense now. And those
Yeah, well, I don't know. I agree in the middle. I'm more in the middle with it, Abby. I'm not gonna lie. What she's saying ain't a lie.
I'm not
I
saying
mean,
what
you
you're
gotta
saying in the lie, but I'm saying like, is that the kind of man you really want in your life for the
there's
rest of
no
your
choice.
life?
There's no
That's
choice.
the kind of man you're gonna choose. That
There's
that
no other
that
choice out
that
here
there's
other
no
than
other
someone that
choice.
yeah, other than someone that now you're really taking care of them, like that really does not give a fuck about you taking care of him. Then it's more so he ain't got the ambition. He don't want things in life, different things like that. But if he is a man that has his own ambitions, has wants to take care of the things and be respected for what he brings, um, he's not gonna want a woman that's always like, oh, I can up that.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
that's
I dated
another
a
part
man
of
that
my
I
story.
dated a man and
That's
when I was young that I made more money than, and they didn't treat me like that.
well, girl, consider yourself lucky because that's another part of my story. And that guy who I like, I only did that because I loved him, not because I was trying to emasculate him. After so many years, I found myself in charge of everything. And more importantly, I learned that he resented me. He was afraid to even suggest anything because I had taught him for so long, like, nigga, I have a better idea. That nigga resented me. And I found myself sleeping. And then I was sitting up there complaining, like, why don't you take care of this? Why don't you take care of that? I just need a break. Can't you handle this once? But when he did try to handle it when we were fresh dating in the first couple years, I would always tell him, like, no, I can do it better. You just sit down, baby. That's why I say
Well,
hindsight
it
is
sounds like you're the problem.
yeah, I was the
Sounds like
problem.
you were the
That's why I'm
problem.
trying to put
I
you in
like
my
that
place.
type of shit.
I was the problem.
Mm.
Don't emasculate your man. Let your man be a motherfucking man.
And that's why I'm saying it's not at the degree of how she's putting it before, like men can't even take gifts or anything. But basically, it's that whole policy I was saying before, and I stand by what I said that women are okay with being like, oh, he just wants me. He doesn't need me. His life would go on without me, but he wants me. But more men want to feel like we need them, like our life will not go on without them. And sometimes you have to give them that feeling of need, or they feel like, uh, uh, they feel like, oh, she don't need me. It's like really like a diss to them to be like, oh, she don't need me.
And then you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna go find a girl who makes them feel like the king of the fucking world. Happened to me, baby. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy because I loved that nigga. I loved him. But
But
those
aren't men really good at taking orders of you? I need you to take care of this, and this, and that makes them feel good that they've uh,
Yeah,
done
yeah,
things.
exactly. And I
Okay,
think that's what she
so
was saying she was missing. Because every time T was like, oh, I can take care of the plumbing or whatever, she like, no, I can just go buy a plumber. It's cool. Like she was not being like at any point, I need you to handle this situation for me, even if it was
so
him calling the
that doesn't
plumbing.
sound like it's because she made more money. It sounds like because she was being overbearing
I was.
in the relationship.
I was. It was because I
That
made
So
more.
but it
that had
is
nothing to do with
because
the amount of money you made.
it's not that
It had to do
he
with your
had a problem.
personality.
Well,
and your
not
behavior.
necessarily that he had a problem with her making more money, but because she made more money and she could afford things, it was things that she was just doing naturally. Like, oh, okay, well, instead of you fixing this or whatever, I can afford to have it fixed right. Oh, instead of
Yeah.
you building the deck, I can get this guy. He quoted
Like
me
I
for a deck, and
said,
the deck can
like
have
I
this and
said,
that and this and that.
like I
So she
said,
just thinks
that
she's
was it
just
had
I
nothing
get,
to
but
do with her
Abby, wait, let
money.
me
It
finish.
had something to
Abby,
do with
let
her
me finish.
behavior.
Abby, let me
I'm sorry.
finish.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Dulcie. I
talking. So
apologize.
let me finish.
I
So what I'm
apologize.
saying is it's not necessarily the personality of she was trying to emasculate him. She's just going in and being like, I can afford the best of the best. So why don't we go after the best of the best that I can afford? A lot of women do that. We just think, oh, okay, why settle for nosebleeds if I can afford for us to be front row? When he's like, well, we can be happy in the nosebleeds. That happens a lot.
I never meant to emasculate my man, but I did. That's why I be trying to talk to we don't do it it's not because we're ratchet or because we're XYZ. Most of the time it's just because we love our man and we want the best for our man and for our home. But let me live that shit so that you don't ever have to. I never meant to emasculate my man, but I did. I did. And that's why I say now, let that man be a man. She said it perfectly. It's not because I wanted to XYZ, but because I had the means to. When my man said, oh, I want to fix up the deck, and he came home with certain screws or whatever, I'd be like, oh, baby, don't you know we can get better screws here? Don't worry, I got it. And even though that was coming from my heart, the way he took it is like, oh, so you don't think I got it? That's how
So
our mind works.
so Doshi, like you're showing youngest of master's teachers comments, but you didn't show the comment where he said, yeah, she the damn problem. You didn't show that one. Because technically she was the problem. Because she was
Abby, I already
doing
said I
too
wasn't
much.
a woman, Abby. You need to.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but yeah, I mean, like everybody's saying that she's the problem.
And I'm
And
saying
and
She
that,
was
and
saying
black
that
and
too.
Black
Abby,
Dove,
you need to
I
admit that you're the problem too. I think that's where we don't really get along, because I'm
oh wait,
upfront and
hold
I'm honest
on.
with that shit. Like I already said, I was the problem. That's the whole point of my story. I was the problem, and don't be the problem. But
Hold on, Black Dove. I was just about to tell you that, like if I came in hot, I apologize. So it's I didn't never say we didn't get along. I don't know you not to know to get along with you. I just didn't agree with you. That's all. That doesn't mean we don't get along. We probably could agree on other things. We've never talked to each other any kind of crazy way.
no,
So I
I
don't
be
think
coming in
we
hot
don't
too.
get along. I just think we just disagreed on this specific issue. That's all.
No, yeah, I be coming in hot too. I be coming in hot too. So thank you, and I apologize too, because I will.
Yes, ma'am.
I just
But
hope.
also with the highlighting she the problem, what I was highlighting, which I saw, was the same thing I was saying about men. They want to feel needed, even if realistically we don't need them to survive. But
Yeah.
they want to feel needed.
I also feel like in a relationship, women want to feel needed too. Like that is a
Yo
human
No,
said,
trait.
we're fine with feeling wanted.
yo
There's a
What
difference.
said,
movie is this,
Fine
y'all?
with being wanted. Most of us.
We
Maybe
want to
there's
be
some
wanted,
women
but
that
we
want to
also
be
want to
Hey,
feel
needed,
needed.
but
Tennessee, man.
We want to
no,
feel needed.
I think it's more
That's
women that
why
are
we do
perfectly
we do like
being wanted.
languages of love, like cooking,
you
because we
cannot
want to
listen
feel
to
like
Abby. She is
But
confused.
even when I
Peace
cook,
to
I
the
know I'm not
panel.
the only girl that cooks in the world or the only one that can cook well and really well. So to be
no, I
like, oh, to
understand
feel
that.
like that's a need, I don't feel like I could never feel like, oh, he needs this when I know he can get this somewhere else. What I'm doing is showing him love for him to want me, not need me.
We need that food. Nah, we need
I
that
don't
food
think
cooked with
so.
love.
No, men
But
from home, they want they. I don't agree with that. But okay,
Abby, you don't
I'll
agree
shut
with
up.
nothing. Um, you are so double talking. How are you gonna say you don't agree with the lady, but you just agree with everything she said?
I don't agree with what lady. What are you talking about?
The lady that said she was the problem.
No,
And
that's
then,
not who. That's not what I was. That's not who I was talking about in that moment. So maybe you need to catch up.
no,
I
I
was
heard
saying I didn't agree with
everything.
what Doshi said about our labor of love of cooking is because we want
I
to
ain't
feel
talking
needed.
about that. I ain't
But
talking about no
that's what I was
love.
talking about.
I'm talking about the
So
conversation
so
before
maybe
that.
you need to keep up.
Nah, I'm keeping up. I just came up
All right.
double talking. Like, why are you just being objective for no reason?
Black Dove and I
I
have
don't
already
understand.
Black Dove and I have already resolved that, and I think we're fine with each other, aren't we, Black Dove? I believe we are. Like
Oh
I'm
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
I'm having a better understanding of what she's saying. Okay. I don't necessarily agree with all of it.
And shout out to Dulcie for actually letting me like explain myself because that's what I meant the whole time. But
Yeah,
yeah.
that was a lot,
Yeah,
y'all.
yeah,
Yeah, and I
yeah,
get you.
yeah.
I get what you're saying more tonight than before of just like explaining it. But it was kind of the vibe I was getting too. I just wanted to clarify because I think people was getting triggered off the whole just buying gifts alone and stuff. But like
That's
when
what
I
I
say it though, Abby, like I don't know because even from the sexiness, all this other stuff, women crave wants. We crave to be wanted. I don't see a lot of women that crave to be needed. I just don't.
It's
Mm,
actually a turn off.
well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
well, for
more of
one, for
she
one,
got insecurity issues. If she wants to be needed, yeah, I mean she's scared to lose something. She thinks she's gonna lose.
no, hold, I can speak for myself. Thank you. So for one,
I'm
Black
just talking
Dove,
about the
with
behavior. I wasn't
being
talking about you. I'm just talking about a person with that behavior
okay,
and
so
characteristics. So
okay,
if the
all
shoe
right,
fits,
that's
wear it.
cool.
But go ahead.
That's cool. So Black Dove, you're going deeper into the background of it all today made it make more sense. It didn't sound the same the other time. Okay, so again,
Did you just hear
my
Dosey
apologies,
say
but
that?
what? Anyway, um, and then some people, it's not an insecurity to want to feel needed. It could be like an upbringing thing. Like I was raised to be a caregiver. I've been taking care of people since I was 12 years old.
If you
So
feel like you need to be
that is a
needed, that's
language.
an
No, that
insecurity
hold on.
issue.
Can I finish? That is a language of love for me, to take care of people who I love because I've been doing it since I was 12 years old, and the love I receive back, I think is a beautiful thing.
Well,
I
do you
love
know
taking care
that
of my
there's many women
my
out
friends and
here?
family.
Do you know that there's many women out here that are caregivers and that have been caregivers for just as long?
Of course.
So why would he need you?
What do you mean? Why would they need me? I'm the person that's in their life.
Yeah, but they don't need you, right?
Yeah, they do.
How? How if they can get another you?
Where they gonna find them? Good luck.
Next door, the door after that. You know, there's plenty of women that are caregivers.
Okay.
Indeed. Craigslist.
Not a family member, not someone who's loved them for
But this ain't a
all their
family member.
years.
This ain't a family member. This is a just a man that you
A
met.
random man, right?
You're not a family member to him.
Oh, I
Why
don't
would you?
do anything for random
Yeah, but
men
Well,
now
we
you're in
or
a
random women.
relationship and you're taking
I
care of
do
him.
it for
well
Like
we
people
gonna say a
that I
random
have
woman
love
in your
bond
case.
with.
We gotta
he
say
was
random woman in
random.
your
He
case.
was random at a time.
No,
He's not
no,
your family member
you
unless
know
we're
I'm
talking about
bisexual, so you
incest.
could say random man or woman.
Yeah,
We
he
just
was
gonna say
random at
random
a
woman
time.
so you
Hold on.
understand.
But yeah, he was random at a time or something. But we know because he's
She.
not related. Because he's not related to you. Hold
Up.
on, Savage. He's not related to you. So that's what I'm saying as far
No,
as
I'm saying when you
random.
develop a
But
love
when
bond with
you,
when you
yeah,
develop
you
a
develop
love
a love
bond with
bond and then they
someone.
want you. But you saying he needs you?
No, I'm not. They want, of course, they better want me because if you don't want me and you're not my family
Oh.
member, then
Exactly. That's
yeah,
my
if you don't
point.
want
We
me,
don't need to be needed. We want to be wanted. We
no.
don't need to
First,
be
no.
needed. We
This is my
understand there's no
point. My
need
point
for us.
is, I'm not going to do things that I know that you need if I don't think that you want me. Period. That doesn't make any sense. Like my family members, they need me because we're family. I don't expect them to want me. That's
You're
weird.
agreeing.
But
You're agreeing.
yeah, I am agreeing. But if I develop a
So
love
what
bond
was
with
your
somebody and
argument?
somebody wants me, then of course I want them to feel like, like there are things
That
that
don't
I
mean
could
they
do that
need
they
you.
need because that is my love language,
But
taking
that doesn't mean they
care of
need
people.
you. That would never mean that they need
But they
you.
want me. I'm not going to
That's
do
Exactly.
what
something for
she
Exactly.
somebody
That's my
said.
and
point.
I agreed with her.
So why you keep trying to argue with people you agree with?
Oh my God, because I'm trying to make my point because she keeps
You don't
saying,
have one.
you know what? Thank you. Thank you, bully.
I'm just saying that
The
that's
bullies. You're
the
trying to bully me
I think
and it's
that's
not
the
going to
premise
happen.
of what Black Dove was saying, and I do agree. I do agree with a lot of she's saying, and I do think that that's the major difference between men and women. Like to a point, I'm not saying we have to be super ditzy or whatever, but to a point, we gotta act like we need stuff, and they don't gotta act like they need it. They just gotta be in want for us. That's it. But we gotta act like we need them.
I don't act like I need a man or any. I don't act like I need a man or a, a woman.
Then you won't have one for
Bully.
longevity because he wants to feel needed.
But I act like I want them, and guess what they do? They do stuff that I need
And then
That
they'll
don't
because
mean
it
go
you
makes them
need
feel
them. That
good
still don't
and
mean
they'll
you
to
need
be
go
them.
find
needed.
and they'll go find someone to fulfill that feeling like they're needed by someone. And usually they'll find the bummiest of bum bitch
It's
so
the
they can
feeling they
feel
want, not
needed.
the
Okay,
feeling
okay.
they need. We don't. We get the feeling we want, not the feeling we need.
What do you
That's
mean
what
by
said all the
usually
time.
find the bummies bitch?
I mean, y'all will go to the bottom of the barrel to find the bummiest bitch. They will be like, I need
Who
you.
these niggas, man?
Where is it? You're right. Those you gonna quit running up on us like it.
It's just what life will teach you. Life will definitely teach you that.
You
That's
know
a
it's
feeling that men
you
need
know
to
it's
have.
it's a million different lives out here, right?
And I damn near had a lot of them. And I'll just say that men want to feel needed.
You ain't had no damn close to no million. You ain't even had close to 100,000. Stop it.
Either way, I know Hebrew was saying, oh, that's an internet talking point. And yeah, people on the internet do talk and say this a lot. But I do find that in real life too, of just men feeling like youngest of master teachers. If she don't need me, then to hell with her type of energy.
Wait, did you just use the word need?
Yeah, I'm
Nah.
talking about men. I've never changed my stance. Men need to feel needed. They feel like they cannot be in a relationship if a woman is not saying, I need you. You can say, oh, it's because I
Nah,
want
nah,
you.
nah, nah,
You
nah,
can say
nah.
it's because I want you
That
so
that's
much or
too
whatever.
clingy.
I want you
Dosey.
around. I just want you to be around me. I want you to
No,
be all this other
that's
stuff. If they feel like you do not need them, then they're gonna
no,
feel lesser than.
no, that's not true, Dosey.
Oh, so a man could feel that, but
People
a
that
woman
feel
can't.
like they
Okay,
need to
that's so
be
I
weird.
don't feel
needed.
like women feel like we need to
That's
be
so weird.
needed. We don't
Hold
feel
on,
like
hold
we
on.
need to be
Okay.
Well, a
needed.
man that feels like he needs to be needed got insecurity issues as well. We want what we want, and in getting what we want, we get our needs met. But we want a girl that's gonna meet our needs. We don't need her. Like we want a
But
girl
it's,
to
well, why are
cook.
you talking
We
about?
want a girl to
Why are
cook,
you
but we
talking about
don't
what you
need her to
want from a
cook.
girl? What are you talking about? What you want from a girl? When I said it's men that feel like they need to feel needed. They
That's
feel
what I'm
like the
saying.
damsel in. There's a reason why the Superman Lois. That's a whole complex. That they're feeling like they're saving your life and damn near by your
Ain't
even
no
your
woman can
relationship.
save no real man life.
No, I'm talking about men needing to feel like they're saving the woman's life. What
We
are y'all
don't need
so
to feel like.
confused about?
Hold on. We don't feel like we need to save her life.
The Superman Lois
We trying to
complex
add
is
to her
not about
life.
the Superman Lois complex is not about Lois saving Superman. It's about Superman saving Lois.
No, it's not. It's not about saving her. It's about protecting her from the evils.
What's the
See
evils?
how you
Other
feel like
men?
there's evils of the world, that the world is so evil and you need my protection. Not that you
No,
could just have a
no,
gun.
not that
Not
you
that you can have
need.
a gun.
No, not that you need my protection. Just know you got protection.
Wait, okay. Let me ask you this. So, your job is protection. How often does a woman need to be protected from something? And how often will you actually be there
Well,
when she actually needs the
it's a.
protection
It depends
versus
on. Hold
all
on.
the other things men need from a woman?
No, no, no. It's vice versa. Cause hold on, and what does all
It's a
woman need?
general question.
A woman needs nurturing. A woman needs to feel like
Hello?
she's being heard. And you can't hear me. You holler if you hear me. You too near me not to
Hello?
hear me. Dosey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you. But
Hello,
yeah, you
can you
keep
hear me?
saying,
Can
and
y'all hear me?
we can hear. Can you hear us?
I can hear y'all now, but I couldn't hear Abby saying she couldn't hear what I was saying.
Oh, she's saying she lost sound in the chat. You got to go out, Abby, and then come back in.
Oh yeah, now what a coinkydink.
But you're kind of saying it though, even how you said she needs structure. She needs this. She
No, I didn't
needs
say nothing about she need no structure. No,
that.
I did not. You was a story. I said she needs
Telling a
somebody.
story. My
Yes,
my
you
my
telling a
grandma,
story.
my grandma would whoop you for that.
She needs a man. Some women need men to hear them, a ear to hear. You know what I'm saying?
Need
We have
again,
to.
need
Huh, huh.
again, need. See what I'm
Okay,
saying?
well, won't,
What did
well,
it?
won't.
No,
How
you feel
about
like
that?
it's a need.
Won't,
You feel like it's
won't.
a need.
She
Sound like
wants
you
a
feel like
man
it's
to
a
hear
need.
her. She
You feel like
wants
it's
her
a
man
need.
to listen to her concerns. How about that? She wants
And
to
it's
know.
okay. That dynamic
She
is
wants
okay.
to
It's just
know
about
that if she runs into a situation that her while they out, her man can protect her.
it's just about women understanding that about men. It's not wrong that men are like that. You just gotta understand that. You gotta understand that even when he's
We
going
don't feel
wrong,
like
even when he's going the wrong way, sis, just be like, well, I really like getting to see all these new places. I really like to see everything. Even though you knew he took the wrong turn 3 turns ago. Just be like, I never seen this side of town. This is awesome.
Nah, that be y'all misdirected.
Oh yeah, it's us.
Yes, it is. It
Even
is
though
that.
as
Y'all was the
soon as
one
we sit in the
driving.
car, as soon as we sit in the car, do you need me to pull up the directions? No, I know where I'm going. Okay. You
Nah,
just
see,
gotta be like, I didn't want to go show up on time anyways, babe. It's all good.
see, see, that ain't right. Some men, you know, they be trying to showboat, and it don't work well every time. That's all.
Right, and that's what Black Dove was really getting into, honestly, is that sometimes you gotta be wrong with the guy. Sometimes it do gotta be lesser. Even when you know it can be more than that. Fuck it. Just let it be lesser. Until he like, oh, okay, yeah. Let's go and just get this deck done. Until then, what you need me to do? What we need to do? We need to go to Home Depot? What you need? Lowe's? Let's go. Like you gotta you gotta believe in them, even when you don't.
See, look, that is so messed up. You supposed to
Talent
believe.
society. See, and that's another contradiction. See, any other time they against belief, but when it comes to believing in them to do something that you know they can't do,
You want us? We gotta believe in y'all.
they
What you
want you to
talking about?
believe.
We gotta believe that macaroni and green beans is seasoned properly. We
The
know that ain't how
lies,
Big Mama made it.
the lies, the
We
lies.
gotta believe that chicken is fried all the way through. Come on, Dawson. Don't act like we don't overlook that for y'all. When y'all burn, don't act like you ain't burnt the vegetables and and Jr. and them ate it still with no problem.
Yeah, and just men, that moment, you ain't seen him put up nothing but a shower rod, but you say, I want my bathroom renovated. Babe, I can do it. What?
We can. We just be juggling a lot of things at once. Soon as we get in there trying to remodel, y'all come in there asking us to do something else. Can you wash the pot? Cause you gotta go tend to the kids. So now we helping you cook when we supposed to be remodeling. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, you tried it. But no, no, I am jonesing. But no, for real, like that, which she said she understood that it was more of she came from a good place, but it's that one upping thing, the anything you can do, I can do better. Like a man never wants that kind of aspect. I ain't
Yeah,
saying purposely lose. Men will make you purposely lose on a game that you're good at just to be like feed his ego. It's not that crucial. It's not that deep. So yes, I get it that of what Abby's kind of coming from that standpoint of it being the extreme. No, you don't want a partner like that that can't even stand losing to you or anything. But you don't always. It's not like always a one up thing, and sometimes you have to. Now, I do understand. Like I've heard some people go far with it. They want to be like, oh well. if he's making 40,000 a year, you have to settle and supplement his income and live off his income, even if you make 100K a year. No, that's some bullshit. Like if he's that insecure and he only making 40,000, and now I gotta live a $40,000 lifestyle because he's insecure, that's a hell no for me.
Hell no. Abby said drop the link and humbling. I am wide awake. Even though I've been working all day, I am wide awake. And if you want this smoke, you can come up here and get this smoke too. Cause y'all, me and Carl are gonna hold the fork down for the real men. I don't know what y'all got going on.
Because sometimes you're just not going to be as good at the game, youngest of masters. Sometimes you're going to lose at chess. She shouldn't have to lose purposely to feed your ego. But yes, for her to completely neglect your ego, that's crazy. But that's the same. That's why I say want is a big thing for how you feed a woman's ego. So, like, I've had those situations of guys being like, I want you to be plain Jane or whatever, but then they like opposite when it's they scrolling on Instagram or anything like that. Like you're depleting your woman's ego, and that's where she's gonna go and look elsewhere to get that attention that you're giving the other women, because you both both people need their egos fed. It's just you feed a woman's ego differently than you feed
Oh, you ego, so y'all ego stroking. I
everybody has
understand,
ego stroke
but
and
I ain't. I ain't saying it ain't girls that can't beat me in certain games, but I ain't met a girl that can beat me. I usually have to stroke their ego and let them
wait
win.
till September with Injustice, okay? And then talk to me then when Deathstroke shoots you.
Man, y'all don't. I'm telling you, Nisha don't want to see me on the pool table. Don't want to see me on? Don't none of y'all want to see me on the spades? Um,
I can see you on the
I'm
spades. I'm from
I'm gonna have to
Louisiana.
refreshen up on Rummy, but don't none of y'all want to see me on Rummy.
I can see you on the
What other
spades.
got Monopoly? You name it. Sorry, what?
Just don't
Can
feel
hey can
insecure
Bully?
when
Can
you
you play
lose to
bridge?
women. When you lose to women, it's okay. It's okay to lose sometimes.
Bully, can you play bridge?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. If I lose, it's cause I
Why
let
can't?
y'all win.
Oh,
See what I mean? See what
I'm
I
a
mean?
gentleman. I, I'm a gentleman. You said we got to stroke y'all ego.
mic check.
Oh, I
Hello.
can't hear Abby. Dang it.
Yeah, I can hear you, Abby. Yeah, you gotta go back in.
Okay.
No, not you, Abby. It's Savage, so he can hear you. But yeah, so yeah, I think
Yep.
that's just a part of life, and I think people lose that as far as that ego is not something that is totally bad. So people, especially in these communities where people call themselves being conscious, people talk against ego. Like that's something you need to kill. Kill your ego. But no, that's not something you need to kill because that's something you would get walked all over if you didn't have any ego.
Can
So
I
it's not
can I
about
do a
killing your
mic check?
ego. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you now. It's not
Okay.
about killing your ego. It's about the fact that you need to have the proper control over your ego, that it doesn't control you. But when it comes to relationships, you definitely have to feed an equal
Oh
ego.
shit.
Oh, you needed both? You can't hear now?
Who?
I think it was Savage that couldn't hear.
Yeah, I can hear
Who
y'all
is
now.
it? Oh,
Okay, there
okay.
you go.
So I just want to say hey to Certified Sachi and Miss Lilith. But Bully, can you play bridge? I heard you talking about
Bridge. What is
yeah.
bridge? Bridge.
It's like spades on steroids. Oh, I
Uh,
whoop your ass in spades and bridge.
Man, you don't want to see me in no bridge or no space. You give me the rules and I'ma go in.
All right. Louisiana girl here.
Yeah, Tennessee, real wild Indian.
Look, you gonna be juking and I'm gonna be jigging.
That right? You already know it.
uh, Dolce, can I ask you something real quick? This is a
Yeah,
YouTube. This is a YouTube question because I see you have to like put the link in the comments. I'm not able to pin my link anymore. Can you pin your link?
Yeah, she pinned the
yeah,
link.
it just pins to the bottom. But I'm sharing from Nisha's and K Dubs as well, so it may be depending on which chat you're in why
Uh,
you didn't see it. And I
I'm not.
think that's you, Humlin, but Humlin, it says your devices are not connected, so you may have to come back out and come back in again to actually connect.
Yeah, cause she knew what she was doing. She don't want that smoke.
What smoke? Well, you gonna give us some smoke, bully?
I got smoke for whoever trying to hate on the men around here. Talking about we feel we gotta wanna be needed.
That's not a hate thing. That's just how y'all are. It's just the
Isn't
same
that a
thing
human?
as
I think
it.
that's a human thing, huh?
No, it's not a human thing. It's just that part of the male ego is to be needed, when part of the women's
That's the
ego is
woman's
to be.
ego.
No, the
I think
woman's
that's a
ego is to
human. I think
feel
that's a human
wanted.
behavior.
We want to feel wanted. We want to be desired for. That's part of the woman's ego. That's why it's one of those things like a song like I want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. That's why there's certain things like that.
That's a need. If you the only girl in the world, then the man gotta need you. How
No,
else is
it's
he
like
gonna reproduce?
no, because she's saying you're just making me feel like this, knowing that I'm not.
I don't know. It
That's
sounds like
cause
a.
you wanna right.
I think it's
He
semantics
making
because
her
I
feel
kind of
like
feel
it,
like that's a need as
and
well.
she wanna be feel like she needed.
Yeah,
See, you
I
just
think it's semantics. Like we're
yeah,
mixing
you just
words.
proved my point right there, Dosey.
No, it's not because there's a difference. But I just think that's the fundamental difference between us. It's like the whole love and respect type of thing. Even though I do understand both people want to be respected or anything like that, but more men will talk down against love, like, oh, love's just a feeling, love don't mean nothing, and vice versa. Okay, so this ain't you.
Cause girls be lying.
Hmm.
Oh, this must be the youngest of the master teachers. What's up?
Uh
What's
oh.
going on? What's going
Uh
on?
oh.
What's going on? Youngest
So
of the
my big,
master
big, big,
teachers.
big, man, big shout out to Abby. Big shout out to Abby for it's a
Thank
beautiful
you, my
thing.
friend.
It's a beautiful thing. I didn't know that there was still women that could come to this conclusion on this planet, but you have saved. And I just want to tell you thank you for hearing it because we go throughout the day listening to YouTube and Netflix and all of these type of influences. And it's just a beautiful thing to hear that.
Thank you. I
Lord.
appreciate that.
You don't even know what she said.
He been we've been communicating in the comments. We here. We eye to eye.
Lord. Lord. Y'all is not eye to eye.
Worry about yourself.
I'm here now, Savage. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Hello, my ladies.
Is that
What
Miss
was that,
Lilith?
Hey,
Savage?
Humblin, how you doing today?
I am wonderful, Savage. How are
Is that
you?
Miss Lilith?
Oh, I'm
It
doing
is.
great.
Oh,
Better
okay.
known as Mrs. King. Yes, it is I.
Yes.
I just think too many people are listening. These that like they're just grifters, and they're not like saying what's real about human relationships between uh two people who are supposedly love each other. Andrew Tate just got arrested, by the way. He's supposed to
Who
be. He's
and
supposed to be
what?
the. He's supposed to be the ultimate alpha male.
Who?
You don't know who I'm talking about? Don't
Who
worry
you
about it,
say?
Kevin. It don't
Travis
matter.
probably doesn't.
It don't matter.
Who is
Travis
that?
don't give a damn.
He's
The
one of
white
those.
boy.
Red
He's one of
pillar.
those
He's this red pillar.
fake
And Carl,
podcaster
don't do
alpha
it. Don't
males.
do it. I can't protect you.
Red pill
Yeah, one of
and
them
blue
red pill
pill?
dudes.
You talking about red pill and blue pill?
Yeah, he one of them red pill. This is what an alpha male is, dude.
And what he do?
He got arrested.
For
He's a
what?
little suspect.
Well, he been arrested before for sex
Right.
trafficking, I think.
Right.
Are you talking about them white boys that was spanking little girls and stuff?
Well, actually, his father is black, so it's funny because he misogynist and racist. His
Well,
father
them
is
black
black.
white boys.
Oh,
I ain't
look,
no such. Them niggas ain't black. Them you talking about
no,
like them
I
swarthy
didn't say.
Europeans?
I said his father is black, and then for him to be a misogynist, he certainly dresses sassy like a girl, and I
Well,
don't know.
he's something's wrong with that
I
boy.
How do
think
you
Anytime
he's
you
how
be,
you know
I think
know
he's a
what
closet
dude we talking
homosexual.
about? Hold on.
I think he hates himself for being gay
that was the
and
one
for
that was
having black
whooping them little
blood
girls or
running through his
something. He
veins.
got they got caught for whooping little girls or something. Him and another dude.
Him and his brother and maybe somebody else.
Yeah. I think I seen them white dudes.
What what
Yeah, them
what
ain't us.
what culture?
No,
Yeah,
they
that's
not
what I
like
was
us.
gonna say. Who culture
They
claims them? Yeah, like
European. They overseas or somewhere. They got caught overseas doing that.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
Yeah, that ain't no American shit. That's some
Mm-mm.
Dubai shit. That's that stuff
But
you
but they
y'all
they are
girls
in
like going to
America
get
a lot.
doo-dooed on and sleeping with
Not the
animals and
glass bottom boat.
yeah, whatever it's called. You ever had a nigga poo poo on you
Hmm?
or thought about it?
Who you talking to? That's for the panel.
Yeah,
Oh,
y'all girls. That's
well,
what
y'all
they
can
say.
speak up.
You ain't never wanted to go to Dubai and places like that.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Y'all can speak up if y'all want to.
Well, we can't ask Humbling because she's married. Now she might have them dreams, but she's not gonna tell us on the panel. So we just leave her
Who
out.
is humbling?
That is correct.
Oh, that's the girl.
okay, cool.
Dosey, would you nah, we ain't even gonna incriminate Dosey
Like
right
a
now.
hell no. And yeah, I'm the one that exposed what they were doing in Dubai. But yeah, I don't know if that's the charges or whatever. I don't know like the charges between Andrew Nader and Tate.
He got charged with
But I know
spanking
that
a 16-year-old, and then the girl that he supposed to record it is like her people and them is like big in politics over
but
there.
yeah, I know that that's Red Pill and the Ultimate, and that's what
And he's
I've
really
been
good
saying.
friends with
It's like
Donald
I'm
Trump.
not saying about no Ultimate Alpha Male or any of that bullshit or anything like that. All I'm saying is you can find out if you want to. Keep telling your man that he going the wrong way, and he gonna find a woman that's gonna say he going the right way even when he going the wrong way. Trust and believe.
Oh
Man,
Lord. So,
Doshi just
Yeah,
be
you
sounding
you
like she
go
just be
you
wanting.
right.
She just be
You
wanting
right,
some
Dawson.
cheating shit going on. She
No,
don't trust a nigga
you
at
gonna
all.
make her stroking that ego when he's feeling down and bad and it's going so tough and he's not feeling like the man he wants to be for the people he wants to be. He's been dreaming it all his life, and as soon as he comes home, you're sitting right there with some more disappointing news. Never did it think to cross your mind that you have the power to ignite inside of his melanin to get him back on track. So, yes, when he goes to work or he goes anywhere and a girl or woman who's may actually be lesser considered to some people of a woman to you and she strokes his ego, she's going to start looking like an A+. This is
She's
correct.
looking like your star player. Y'all better listen to Cat Williams and get in tune with your star player.
Well, that's a fact. That this is true. It's the same. It goes the opposite extreme of the same thing, but it's the same thing as the little girl in the house who don't get to go outside and go over to the next neighborhood and get to run around without her people knowing where she know. We got to know where the girls are at. Where wouldn't we. So it's the same. A lot of it is it's embedded in us, but some of it is a lot of it is more cultural. So when you start to bite off of other cultures and other cultures start to infiltrate your culture and you start splitting certain things that doesn't work for your culture and it may work for their culture, you're going to start seeing some of the remnants of what we're seeing today, and that's why it's getting turned all the way back around.
Oh, you talking
And let
about
me
you
let
talking
her
about
say
Neander
it.
thugging.
Yep. And let me let her say it. People like it when Iyala says it more.
I don't think my husband respects my position as stepmom.
Let's talk about that.
Your children, the ones that I did not create, they're allowed to do what you do. They sleep all day. They don't come out of the room. They don't do what
Wait
they
a
need to
minute,
do.
hold up. I want you to come over here. I want you to watch this. Let me show you something. Go sit over there. I have a little concern because your sons are not demonstrating that they are learning to be the kind of man I know you want them to be. They're going to demonstrate the kind of man you teach them to be. And I'm not really sure what to do about that. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. That's how you do that. The woman has to talk to her man to get him to move the way she needs him to move. You're not going to get nothing with that. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you feel that? Yeah.
Woo!
Y'all got
Big mama.
children. You got wives that you're raising, husbands that you're raising. You don't have time for this. And you want to build up a business and don't take care of the foundation?
She did that.
I love it.
No, you didn't pull
And
up
let
our
me
answer.
because some
Act
people's
right.
lives need to be fixed. But no, that's just a prime example or anything because you can know they're doing wrong, that they wouldn't want to be this or anything. But see how she came? The children that you created without me, they showing all your bad habits. They're this, you're that, which all those things can be true, could be true. But it's how you say it, what you say. You
Yeah.
have to be mindful of those things,
Yeah.
especially with dealing with men.
I think that's what dealing with any relationship.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing that our people have gotten away from too with all of the celebrityism and stuff, and that's getting to know his mom. Like that beef between the woman he chooses and his mom is like, I don't know what that thing is. I'm not a woman, so I can't tell. But whatever that thing is, it seems like it stems from that back in the day when when the little girl started getting old enough and start shaping up, and the stepdaddies were like all of those things have gotten us to where we're at now. But if you don't know his mama, if you ain't tried to figure out sometimes you may not get to know his mom, his grandmom, his auntie. If you don't know the women that were around him, if you don't feel that that's necessary to know, then you don't know your man.
Can I ask you something real quick though? How in the middle of that you threw in and the girl start getting older and
Because I'm
shaping
looking at
up
it
and
from
hold on, let me
I'm
finish.
looking at it.
Let me
I'm looking
finish.
at it from both
You
points of view. I'm not a
no,
woman,
hold
so I
on,
can't look at it from your point of view.
hold on. You
Hold
started out.
on.
You started out with a relationship between the wife and his mother, right? And then somehow you threw in there that a daughter is getting older and starting to shape up, and the stepdad is there looking.
Because
Like,
okay,
where
let
did
me
that come
explain.
from?
Oh
Because
yeah, yeah. Now you
okay,
finna
so
get a
what I'm
younger
saying,
son, master teacher.
what I'm saying is
Break
we're
through this
talking
spell.
we're talking from one point of view
Call
from
it the
what
Abby
the
effect.
big mama has to ignite into his wife explaining it. What I'm explaining from the opposite end is from the male's points of view when they're in the house, all of the things that come from our house, our households, from our conditionings from the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s up to now. That's what I'm saying. All of those things that we can't see that are an issue that has to be cleaned up for the whatever you like to call yourself, black or indigenous, whatever you like to call yourself. In order for our people to come through, all of these things have to be answered. You can't keep looking at things from one point of view. Like when Dosey is saying you have to watch how you say it, it does matter. Like you can say what you want to say, how you want to say it, but it does matter to that type of man. It's going to matter. So all of these things are going to have to matter. When you got a panel of women that can have men expressing themselves, that's power. That's the same thing you just showed on here. The power is in our women. Period. Point blank. Nobody can fix it. The white man, the black man, these whatever you want religions, they can't fix it. In the end, by 2050, 2030 will be the set off. You're going to see nobody can fix it but y'all. Period.
And Abby, I kind of disagree. I don't think that men should be how do I say it? I don't think that they should be rude with it, but there is a different energy that women expect from men most of the times. Maybe not all the time,
Silencio.
but women do expect a more assertive man. So if he's coming with a more womanly approach to be like, babe, I really think we should do this or whatever. That's not most women want a man that's gonna be like, this is what we need to do. We're gonna do this. You need this.
Whew,
This is our
y'all
plan.
need to
That's what
heal.
they want. No, that's just how it is. There's a difference between men and women. We don't look for the same things in relationships.
No.
Ain't no man about to tell me, "Oh, this is what we about to do. No, we're about to have a conversation,
Right. See, that's how that's why
a
I said
productive conversation,
Bullshit.
and we're going to decide as a team
yep.
on what needs to happen moving forward. You're not about to just come up in my face and tell me this is what we about to do and this and that, and then I'm just supposed to be like, oh, yes, dear. No, fuck that. No. Who teaches what father or
Savage,
mother
you gotta fix
wants
your
that for
mic.
their
You gotta
daughter?
fix your mic.
What father or
We
mother
can't
wants
hear
that for their
you.
daughter?
You ain't in a relationship with your father, your mama.
No,
You
And
ain't
a
I
lot
didn't
of
say I was.
fathers want that.
I
They don't
said
want them
what
to be
father and
controlled.
mother
They don't
wants
want
that
you to
for
be the
their
control.
daughter. That's
But
what I said. I didn't say they were in a relationship with their father.
no, I would say most will tell you the truth that that's the aspect. They don't want you to be controlled. Like, oh, you can't make it without them. But for most ones are like in my family. Most of the married women in my family, I can at least say, is that we were told a man is going to be a man. He has to feel like a man. Still not working, Savage. You're still breaking up. You gotta feel like a man. He gotta have that man aspect. And most women I know want a woman, want their man to be a man. They want that whole aspect of it, not like to be abusive, but they don't want a passive man. They want an aggressive man.
What's passive about respecting the ideas of your partner
No one
and
said not to
talking through
respect.
things?
No one
What's
said not to respect the ideas of the partner or not to talk through things. But it's just a different way to come at women than to come at a man. So no one really says, oh, we want our men to kind of sit down and say, now, baby, da 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 da. No, sometimes they want the man to be like, okay, this is what it's going. We're going here. Plenty of women are saying that that's what they want from men.
I think one of the things in a situation
there's
like
Y'all
plenty
ain't
this
of
still now, y'all.
plenty
is
of
that we're not
aunts and
distinguishing
uncles,
leading versus
plenty of
controlling, and there is a difference.
people who are been married for decades upon decades upon decades. I don't see that in their relationships. I don't see the man just being abrasive to their wives and telling them what to do. I don't see that.
Man, Grandpa used to tell Grandma, put that
But
dress on,
you're not
and
gonna
we
see
was
what
finna
happens
go
when
out
you're
here and
not
get something
looking.
to eat.
That's not what I was. It's not my upbringing.
Your
Now
upbringing
my
ain't
my
our
my
upbringing.
father was that might be a little different story,
But you
but
say,
from my
yeah, like when
aunts
you
and
say your
uncles,
oh, okay, because I was like, you said that your parents didn't even have a good relationship. So
yeah,
this
yeah.
is not from this would
I
be
just
from a
said
more healthy relationship point of
right.
view, not like uh people not even talking to each other.
So I'm telling the truth because I said from it wasn't the same in my household. My father, because he was more old school. I'm paying all the bills, so therefore I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do
Yeah, I'm
anything.
trying to make sure
And
I do
he
better
didn't
or
do
not do
shit,
better or do in the future or whatever
but he
is
did make sure the
how to
house,
be a
everything
man
was
that truly
taken
leads
care of.
right in a relationship.
But he
So
That
like
didn't
leads.
yeah, like lead the
spend
relationship right.
time. He didn't
Again, I think it starts
do
with
any
you
of that kind of
first.
Okay.
stuff.
You know what I'm saying? Are you
But in
leading
my
yourself right? You can't lead nobody else if you can't lead
aunts and
yourself.
uncles,
So how are you
what I
living? How are you
saw
taking care of
was
yourself? What are
very
you doing
different.
to
Like
set
they
a
were
certain standard in your life? So like for me, I'm a spiritual person. I'm a
partners,
man of God.
still are.
For a while, I
Like
was even going to church.
made decisions
And so to me,
together,
it's like,
did
how
things
I'm gonna
You
have a
together,
did
stuff
wife and
like that.
expect my
talk
family to embrace
heavy.
Hold on,
spirituality and
Abby.
embrace
Hold
God,
on,
and I'm
I'm
not
gonna
even
say,
leading myself to
Abby,
church?
this is
You know what I'm
video
saying? I
playing.
had to get that going. I had to
Oh,
start getting
I
back,
can't hear it.
physically getting back in there, not just watching
Damn.
it on the
Yeah,
internet.
yeah.
That's real convenient, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
But
yeah.
nah, you gotta be there. Like your presence needs to be there. So I think that's where it starts. One is learning how to take care of yourself, and again, I'm big on praying and talking to God and finding out what He wants you to do in your life. But then I also think, it's about learning how to lead people in general.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be hard to lead the same qualities it takes to lead the woman or your household, it takes to lead people in general. Are you willing to listen to them?
Mhm.
Consider their feelings, knowing how to express yourself effectively to an individual. These are the things that's going to allow someone to embrace your leadership in any situation. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of misconceptions about what makes a strong leader. It's not all the hard stuff and talking down on people. No, that destroys your credibility as a leader. It's knowing how to bring people to the table and make them feel comfortable and opening up and trusting your guidance. But then also as a man, create or build up your resume is what I like to say.
Yeah.
So it's like I said earlier, you want her to believe in you, you got to give her something to believe in.
Mhm.
So if you have not accomplished nothing in your life, expecting her to embrace your lead is going to be real tough.
Yeah.
All right. And she may embrace it at first, but after a while, she wants to see results. But when you can come to the table with what you've already accomplished in life, it doesn't mean you got to be rich or anything like that. But you show that you're a man who handles his business, who's gotten some things taken care of. Now she says, okay, you know what? This dude is serious about how he handles himself and his ability to execute. I can trust that. I can roll with that. And that's how you are able to, in my opinion, lead as a man and create a relationship to where she will embrace your leadership.
Got you. So lead yourself and then know how to lead others people. You can use those same qualities and characteristics
Exactly.
to lead your family.
Absolutely.
Hey, thank you for watching this video. Be
Now, again, no one said about the aggression or being like abrasive with it, but there's a difference, like Humlin is saying, between leadership and controlling. So, yeah, no parents want them to be in a controlling, but a lot of fathers want their daughters to be led. I
Well,
mean, as far as
so
women, they're to be led.
so Doshi, well, first my apologies to the panel in the chat. I could not hear it. That's why I was talking. I didn't know that y'all could hear that. I thought it was just playing in the background. So I don't know what he said. So I'm gonna let y'all talk about it.
Just on the basis of how you're a leader, I was just showing as far as more of the actual leadership qualities don't mean that you don't listen to your woman. It doesn't mean that you don't take her advice or anything. That's qualities of a good leader, especially if you know, like, she's better in a certain area or anything like that. But it is different as far as a woman coming to a man and a man coming to a woman, because the man is the leader. And most women, well, I can't even say most, but a lot of women don't even go against that fact that they want their men to be the leader. They not trying to lead the family, the relationship.
Man, don't no woman want no bitch.
And that's a fact, Carl. Because if she wanted one, she just go get one.
Preach.
But for most women, I mean, unless you're bisexual or anything, that is the point of even dealing with other women. Like, you learn quickly, like what it takes to deal with other women, and most women are like, hell no to this.
Why everybody so quiet? What happened? I can't speak on it. I didn't watch it. I didn't see the video. He was a handsome brother, though. That's all I got.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know if the leading back then is the same as leading now, cause I'm gonna be honest with you. You ain't living in my house and you ain't paying. Look here, I can take care of by myself, but if you around me, yeah, you gonna have to help. You're gonna have to support. I don't know if that's me leading or you leading or what they call it. But I sure enough call it working together. If you gonna be around me, sweetie, you gonna have to. I don't care if you still do hair, if you're a nurse. I don't care what you do. Whatever you do, the same expectation you got for me to come through. I'ma need that. I'ma need that up out you when it's your. When I do need it, whether it's support, how you like what Dose is saying. I really like what Dose is saying because a lot of women where I'm from, they don't get that part. You could probably got a whole lot more of what you wanted, and it had a whole lot to do with what you said and how you said it. But all that just saying it how you want to say it, or that expectation, or what you feel like a man's supposed to be, and you ain't even barely had your own daddy, and you're like, nah, that ain't. That's why I said I don't know what what if leading has changed or what it was back in the day or what it is now. But I ain't got no problem. She won't go out there and take the trash out. She won't go out there and cut the grass and then make her feel like a woman. I ain't finna stop it. If that's what she want to do, it's 2026. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have that expectation. But if she wants to do some of that, Yeah, I ain't finna stop. I'm not finna say, oh, nah, I'm a man. I lead, I do everything in 2026. And every time your car break down, I gotta buy a water pump. No, not in 2026. You know what I'm saying? So to me, it got a lot to do with personality traits, knowing what you want, where you at in your process in your life, and things of that nature, knowing more about who the person is, what they family like, what they been through. Like, I almost, to be honest, in the future, I feel like we damn near need to have a contract when we meet somebody. We need to sit down, look here go my 100 items, or here go my 50 items. This what I like, this my expectation, this how much. It's almost like you need a contract now.
Hey man, I really appreciate you coming through with that, cause we got a lot of bitch ass
You
niggas.
know what? I find it very funny when I hear some of y'all talking. Y'all speak hypothetically. I never hear y'all talk
Honestly,
about
I like cutting my
come
grass.
from the perspective of talking in
I
the
like doing
noun.
stuff like that. That just seemed
So
like exercise to me.
I am talking about now. I just had to help get a water pump. That didn't come out the blue.
Yeah, what you talking about?
Man,
bro.
their brother just
Okay.
we
Well,
need
I'm
I
to
talking
think
about
you
Smoke.
do, and you
speaking
do
from your
the fact
current
that you
active
do
situation versus
need to go
speaking
get
what is hypothetical. Is what I
Yeah,
was asking. I mean,
every
I noticed I
dude
hear
that
that a
I
lot.
dated in my
Like
life
it's
taught
like just the
me how to
perspective
do
of
stuff
third person as opposed to first
to be
person.
I don't think you
independent.
can hear, Abby. I don't think you can hear again.
Oh, somebody
Yeah,
talking?
Yeah.
Abby
Oh,
probably has to look at her
I'm gonna
phone
come
more
back.
often and look for the play
Yeah,
button.
Humblin's talking.
Yeah, the
You know,
play
she
button.
ain't
You probably
talking
have to
about
hit the
now.
play button. No, I was just saying, like sometimes when I hear certain perspectives, I be trying to distinguish if they're talking hypothetically in third person or they're talking about their active situation in first person. Because a hypothetical third person perspective is kind of redundant if you're not actively doing it now. That's
Right.
why I was just asking.
But hypothetically or actively doing it or anything like that, I think it's the wrong mindset to feel like you want something out of you want women to be women, but then turn around, you're not going to offer the point of being a man. That's the whole talking point of women. It's like, oh, well, why should I have to do this? Why should I have to do that or anything like that? Like, we have men doing the same thing. What is that? Like, at the end of the day, women gotta be women and men gotta be men. Yes, if you have a man in the house, should you need to know the thread of attire? No. Should you be the one that's figuring out on YouTube how to replace the water pump? Hell to the no. There's stuff that men offer and there's stuff that women offer, and that's what we have to see the value in
On
each
the
other.
play. Flag on the
well,
play.
Doshi,
Hey, the
every
teaching ain't there no more.
but
The teaching in the household ain't there no more.
Flag on
look,
the play.
Oh,
this is
here
what
we
I
Women
was
go.
this is
women
what I was
should be
trying to
able to
say
know the
before.
size of the thread on the tag. Now, does she have to necessarily
Not with a man
change
in
the
the house.
tag? No. But she need to know how to change the tag. She need to know
Yeah,
how to
but
look
when
and see
she's
what
single
size
and
tag she got.
stranded, yes, she should know how to do it when she's on her own. Just like a man needs to know how to cook when he's on his own.
That's
But this
right.
is not
No,
Somebody
a
got to
man
take the
even
saying
on
time out.
his
she got
own.
a
This is
That
man.
about when
somebody
he
got to take
has.
the time out to
This
teach her
is
that.
about
You know
when
what I'm
he has
saying?
a woman or when
Yeah,
she has a
a
man.
real man
So
don't teach his woman.
if you're not
Hmm.
taking the trash out, if you not trying to change the water pump and all this other stuff, what exactly are you saying that you're bringing to a woman that is cooking for you, cleaning for you, is taking care of you? What are you saying you give her?
So
You could be
can I just
with
say
her
something?
all kind. You could, I mean,
Everything.
it's different things men can do. You know, we can be handyman. You know, we can be financial backers and
There go the
supporters.
hypotheticals
That's what
again. There go the
that
hypotheticals again.
No. Hold on. Well, let me say
but that's
this.
what I was saying in
Well, let me say
response
I'm
to
a
youngest of
handyman.
the exactly.
I'm a financial supporter. Uh,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? Real men like me, you know what I'm saying? If
But
I fool with
but
you,
Savage, that's what I was talking about when youngest the master teachers was saying, oh, like
if she does, if I'm not just gonna take the trash out or replace the water pump or anything like that. If she trying to do that, then let her do that. Well, if you're just gonna let her do that, hold on, Savage, and your mic is tripping. But hold on. If you're just gonna let her do that and then expect her to do all the womanly things, where do you fit in? What are you actually bringing? If she taking care of the water pump, taking out the trash, cooking, cleaning, setting up the house so it's comfortable, what exactly does she
Security.
need a man there for? Security of
Security.
what?
That's
What
the
you
Security that it
mean?
won't be
To
dumbest answer. That's the
protect
broken.
dumbest
herself.
answer.
She wanna lay home. She wanna lay
That's
in
the
her
dumbest
bed and
answer.
feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? And feel
I feel
confident in
just
her man.
comfortable.
That her
That
man ain't
gun,
cheating.
that
You know what
gun
I'm
is
saying? He ain't cheating. He
excuses.
ain't doing no whole shit behind her back. She's what you call it? What did I just say?
So y'all are
She
saying bring nothing to the
Bring nothing.
relationship. Just
no,
act
that's
like
plenty.
hold on, Black Eyes. No,
Bring
it's
nothing, but
not.
I'm not gonna cheat.
Big cat. Bring nothing to the relationship, but her feel secure, even though there ain't been no break-ins in this area since 1999.
Thank
She
you.
can feel secure that
What?
if there was a break-in, that you're there and you're not doing anything actively on her
Y'all,
daily.
why is y'all talking about break-ins? I ain't talking about no damn break-ins. I'm talking about
He talking
security.
about not
Like in
cheating.
her mind, to where she feels secure, to where she know her man ain't doing shit. She know she got a good man. She
Well,
Yeah,
know her man
exactly.
out
He ain't
handling her
doing a
business.
obviously
damn
he
thing.
ain't doing
That's
shit.
security.
Exactly.
That's the real
Obviously he ain't doing
security.
shit.
Team Abby, because you talking about he ain't doing shit, so there's no need for him.
You see, Dawson wants some money. Just go and get Dawson some
Yeah,
money.
that ain't the
No,
money.
it's
The
not
money.
money. That
Y'all
has
Dawson gonna
nothing
already
be
to
got
do with
cool.
money.
money.
Just
That has
Y'all
go and get
nothing to
already
do.
full
Dawson.
of money.
Yeah,
That's
just
Y'all
got
go and
nothing
get
to
already
do
full
with
of
Dawson.
it.
money. That
Dosey,
has
I want
nothing to
I
do
wanted
with
to
money. I'm
I wanted to
saying if
comment on
you're
what you
not
said.
taking out the trash
Dawson
and she
just
has
wants
to
some of
worry
his
about
money.
changing her own tire, she
You
gotta
you
worry
can't
about
come home.
changing
Don't
her
come home
whole
and put
water
that.
pump. If
No,
she gotta do all this
said
stuff by
I said if
herself.
she
What are you
won't.
doing?
I said if
Dos-
she. I said I'm not the man that's gonna tell her no. She can't do that if that's what she wants to do. That's why I said you got to know your partner. You got to know. You got to ask
Right.
questions. You damn near need a contract because I've had women that will come to my house that will cook, that will clean, that will play wife, that will play house. And then I've had women that'll come over here and it'll be her 6-7 times coming over here, and this bitch still thinks she's a guest. So I'm not gonna
She is
treat
a
her
guest. She
any.
don't live there.
Okay, but you
Anyway,
ain't
look,
you not a guest if you not a guest if after I got a key to your house and you got a key to my house and we dealing with each other like that. You're not technically if
you
you got a
said
key to
6
come over here and
visits.
stop another woman from being over here,
You gave
you're not
somebody
a
a
guest
key after
anymore.
6 visits?
Okay, let me ask you this. So, okay, let's say you say you're not gonna stop her from taking out the trash. You're
You
not gonna
got that
stop her from
good? Goddamn right.
changing the water pump. What
And
if she
Dosey,
says?
I wanna say
What if
something
she
after you
said?
finish.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. What if she says yeah? So I would rather do that part, but I want dinner to be on the stove when I get in from work. How you gonna make if that's where she wants? You gonna start cooking the dinner because she's like,
In my particular situation, she gonna have to pick something else because I don't know how to cook. But if you got something else on that list, I'd be happy to oblige and compromise.
Like this nigga, man.
Real
Usually the women
Tennessee
that come over
nigga, man.
my house, they cook, I
Real
clean.
project baby.
They cook, I clean. They might
That's a
want
good
to eat.
compromise.
Yeah, like I ain't tripping. I'm not trying to force
Man,
or
why
matter
y'all
of fact,
want us to compromise though?
I'm trying
Why
to get
y'all want a
along.
man to compromise? Why y'all want us to cut our balls off to be with y'all? Why can't we just be men and y'all be women and we come
Who
together and
said
be a woman
that?
and
that's
man
Man,
now?
what kind of shit?
that's my
When
point
you
though.
compromising, bro, when you compromising, you damn near putting the bitch on the pedestal. You know what
So
I'm
what is?
saying?
But what does it
Nah,
mean to
nah,
be
nah,
men?
nah,
To
nah.
be
Hell
men in
nah.
the
I don't know where you
relationship
from.
if you're not
It,
bringing anything to the relationship? What does that even mean? To let us be men in the relationship? But I get what you're saying. Young as a master teacher, just you wouldn't push against if that's what she wants to do. But you're never gonna get one side to do everything in the relationship. So that's
I
what I'm
wanted
saying.
to
If you're letting her do all the things that you would normally do, then you're gonna be left in with the things that she would normally do. Because
I
it's
wanted
never
to
gonna
Nah,
be
that
comment
the
on
ain't
same.
that,
gonna
Dorothy.
cause
Let me
and she
comment on it.
I don't got the skills. I might not have the skills that she got or the last guy she had. I'm a different guy. I didn't do it to you. I didn't make you mad. I didn't do that to you. I'm the new guy.
So young masters, okay. I'm gonna give you a
Right. New
scenario. I'm gonna
rules,
give you a
baby, in
scenario, okay?
effect.
I'm gonna give you a scenario, okay? Like first, most men or most chefs are men, by the way. So learning how to cook is not a difficult feat.
Man,
But
you said you was gonna give
hold
us
on,
two
hold
scenarios. You
on. I'm
going
not
in there
even
trying
talking
to
to
bachelor
you.
the man.
I said young
Give us the two
masters. Let me
scenarios.
finish. Let me finish talking. I said young masters. I didn't say bully. So don't bully me. Okay, young masters.
You trying to bully.
I'm
I
hearing
bully the
what you
bullies.
he's still talking. So so look, every relationship I've been in
Damn
with a
it.
man,
Goddamn it.
they taught me how to do things to be self-sufficient. And I
Did they all teach you the
was
same thing? Or did they
why
teach you
is he
something
still
different?
talking? I'm talking to young masters. Thank you very much. And after we finish talking, then you could spew off all the bullshit you want to say, bully. So they 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 taught me how to mow the lawn. They taught me how to re to I changed my own brakes. I learned how to change my oil. I learned how to change a tire. Like I learned a lot of stuff about how to maintain my vehicle, how to maintain my home. You know, like doing little small stuff that can be
Man,
done
you
around
should
the
have known how
house.
to maintain your home before you got there.
All right, thanks, bully. Thank you for that. All right. Anyway, so like, say this scenario. Say if it was me and you, and I'm interested in those things because I want to know how to be self-sufficient. Because what if you're not around? And what if this shit costs a lot of money? And I find that the more I found out how to do things, and the more I found how easy it was, why pay somebody $200, $300 to do something that you could have just went to Home Depot, bought an elbow, and just got under the sink and switched the bitch out in 15 minutes.
Cause
Like
you
if
paying.
you know what I'm saying. So with that being said,
I
Get
want
in
this
there.
now for me, like,
savage.
huh?
No, keep going.
So for me, like, then you show if you're showing me all these things, then I would want to show you things that I know that you don't know. So I would teach you how to cook. So maybe I'm not home. I can't I can't put a meal on the table for you. And you're trying to eat healthy. You don't want to go to fast food. Now you know how to whip up a quick meal. You see what I'm saying? You grow with people. You grow as partners. I don't
Yeah.
know. I just think
Hey,
I really
I
enjoy
wouldn't have
learning that stuff.
I wouldn't have
But
I wouldn't have
what
an
if your
issue.
partner?
I wouldn't have
Go
an
ahead.
issue with you trying to teach me how to like I wouldn't have an issue with you trying to like that to me if I can't this is my thing. If I'm gonna take you serious, because I can play, I'm a man, so I can play out here all I want to. But if I sit and choose you and I take you serious, like I'm gonna give you my, I'm gonna give this a chance. I'm gonna take you serious. Then yeah, that's the whole point. Like I'm trying to build something. Otherwise, I can just run up and down the street in my drop tops and every little gal that giggles and wiggles and sell her a dream. Like we've been doing that all our life. So when you find a real woman that is willing to do those things, then yeah, he has to take that serious. Otherwise, we gonna just do what we do. But
Let
no,
Crump come
I
in
would
after.
take that. I would take a woman like that serious because she's showing me things that other women haven't showed me. I'm telling her like she's telling me about her ex. I'm telling her about my ex, and she's immediately coming in and she's showing that she's willing to grow and build. So yeah, I would take that seriously. Now, if you just want to be like the women who want to keep being the visitor, then when I get tired of jumping up and down to you and your stuff get boring, because I done twist and turned you every type of way, then you don't burn out. It was
All right,
no
Bully, you
secret.
ready to bully now?
No, Carl was gonna say something. What's up,
Oh,
Carl?
sorry.
I was gonna say, man, y'all need to download ChatGPT and learn how to cook and fix shit around your house, man.
Right. I
Yep, I
definitely
just go on
understand
YouTube.
that people should be able to do those kind of things, but what I'm talking about, if someone's there, like if you're just worthless, and you would be worthless if someone is having to do everything themselves, but they're with you. Like that is some worthless behavior to be like, I don't need to bring anything. I don't need to do anything.
What
And
about
that's
what about hold
hold
on,
on,
man? What about
y'all.
happiness, man? What about happiness? Can a
And
motherfucker just
Dulcie,
make you happy?
Bring happy. We're supposed
Dulcie,
to bring happiness. What's up?
that goes to the point that with all these wonderful ideas, that's why I'm asking why are they talking in third person? Because with all these great ideas, you should already have your shit in the point where you say, this is how I run my household right now. Not what I will do or what I can do or what I am doing. That's how it's going to get clarity, because it's always funny to me just to kind of hear what I will do, not what I am doing actively at this moment, not what I
Well,
did
we
6 months
run a
ago or
tight
18
ship around
months.
here.
That's not fair because different.
But
That's
hold
really
on,
not fair
someone's
because
on
different people are
the
in different
panel.
stages in
Lame
their
ass niggas.
relationship journeys.
Unmute. Who are you, lame ass niggas?
I just respectfully, I think it's crazy how all these substandard dudes want to hold women accountable when they really just lowered in the tax bracket for a bitch.
Man,
We
you sound
lower the
like
tax bracket for a bitch.
You heard me, nigga.
Hello.
Stop capping, nigga. I know you on EBT food stamps. You sitting there on EBT
the
food
fuck is
stamps
you
talking down
talking
to these
about?
women. Fuck you know what I'm
Nigga,
talking about.
women
Go brush
don't
your
take
teeth,
you
boy.
serious,
Go
nigga.
brush your teeth, boy. Go brush your
Nigga,
teeth,
you
EBT
get
food stamp,
spanked.
baby boy.
You
Y'all
get
done pissed
spanked.
me off
You
tonight.
get
Now let
spanked
me
and
have the
put a
panel real quick. Let me have the
you
panel,
still
brother.
get chained
Let me
up
have
and
the
put an
panel,
apple
brother.
in your
Let
mouth.
him
I'm
let him
Shut up.
sick of
spill.
you.
Let him
Hold
spill his
on,
I'm
brain.
Savage. Hold on. Let me.
Savage,
I'm
let him
sick of
But
you
let
what?
him spill his
lame
brain, Savage.
ass niggas over here talking all this shit to women when you ain't wiping your ass or getting a buck for shit. Come on, fam. Check your shit. Have some accountability before you talking to the sisters like that. One love.
Who said that?
For
Who is
sure,
that?
man. For sure.
Move that overlay. I can't see.
I
Oh yeah,
absolutely
Nah, that was
agree with that.
I
I
can
Yeah,
dig
second,
it.
third, and
I
fourth that.
like it. I
Man,
like
why
it.
I
I
got
Who
you know
said
why I
that?
gotta compromise to be with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't like
But
that.
black
You know what I'm saying?
guys,
Let me be myself.
it's not compromise as long as being yourself means bringing something to the table. But if you talk about you just gonna put your feet up and be like, oh, I give her happiness, she gonna find happiness elsewhere with someone that's gonna actually put in work.
Somebody
It's
did
not
say that on the
50.
panel.
It's not 50-50 when it comes to actively engaging into your relationship. It's 100-100. You're supposed to give 100%. She's supposed to give 100%. And even when she don't got 100% of her normal self to give, she still got to give 100%. So do you.
What happened what happened to the leadership? You know what I'm saying? That's what it's about.
Yes, it
Direction.
is about
Motherfucker need
leadership.
direction. You know what I'm saying? She's
Exactly.
supposed to
So
be a microism of you. She's supposed to be a little bitty you. You know what I'm saying? The
so
way
how
you
is she
think,
gonna do that
she's
if you're
supposed to
not
be
bringing
thinking like you.
anything? So how are you leading if you're not bringing anything?
You bringing something. You bringing the game. Shit, that's all she needs. Some
Y'all better
motherfucking
just go
game.
out and be a pimp
Hey,
because
Dose.
no, it
Hey,
ain't about bringing
No.
no damn
hey, Dose.
game.
Let me ask you
Man,
something.
listen, the world is the ATM and
this
the pin
nigga
code is
here
GAME.
ain't doing
That's
nothing.
all I'm
Ain't
saying.
real. The only shit that shit working on is an ugly bitch with low self esteem.
Hey, Dose. Let me ask you something.
Hey, you think what you think, bro.
Check this
What's
out.
up, Carl?
All right, so I asked y'all this shit before. I think do you put more on the man having the finances to be able to outsource the information, like, or get it fixed, instead of him doing it by hand and already knowing it? Or is it just something that's like, well, it don't even matter as long as he can get the shit fixed? Like when we were talking about plumbing, I think Black Dove was talking to this, like, if she was basically saying, I can just get the shit fixed. You just get the fuck out the way, basically.
I mean, honestly, it just depends on it or whatever. But I learned to just go with the flow as well, because if I'm gonna be honest, and if you do the plumbing yourself or you do the car fixing yourself, and I know I could go to Auto Bros and get it done in 30 minutes, but with you I gotta wait 4 hours for it to be done.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rather go to Auto Bros.
Yeah.
But if I need to be like you, or like, oh no, I want to save the money, just let me do it. I'm gonna bring up YouTube. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna trust you to just do it. But what I would prefer, the quickest, the fastest, get back on the road. But I understand you can't always have that, because there are going to be some men that want to do it themselves, and I wouldn't take that away from a man to be like, well, fuck it. I just be like, next time, you sure you don't want it done in 30 minutes?
It's gonna depend on the weather for me. If it's too hot, then take that motherfucker to AutoZone. But if the weather cool, I get up on there and change their doors, or switch them spark plugs out. But other than that, nah, man, I'm gonna call my homeboy, man. Hey, pull up, I got a problem.
No, his name was God Body Illuminati. But Carl, what I was just saying is I just believe that there is that give and take from both sides. Like, so for all the women that get offended from the "what do you bring to the table" question, I think that's ridiculous. That's a question that both of us can answer, of what we bring to the table, because no one wants a person in a relationship that brings nothing. But
Hey, don't say it. Do you think the age matters? Once she's 30, it's different. Once she's 40, it's different. Once she's 50, what is different? You know what I'm saying? What they bring to the table changes by the age. Do you think that?
yeah, of course. What, like, it grows over time and different, and it depends on the amount of singleness or whatever. So people sometimes, what they would expect someone to bring to the table in the 30, when they're 50, sometimes they like, fuck it, as long as they give
Yeah.
me this is enough. But
Yeah.
like that's on them, to get to that point. Some people will never get to the point. Some people will always be like, I've always gotten this. I've always had a
The
man.
expectations, though, so the expectations be way too much, man.
It's not way too much. It's not way too much to bring to them. That's not way too much.
Well,
People are
why is all these folks so single around this motherfucker then if their expectations ain't, you know what I'm saying?
because people doing way too
Like,
little.
too many lame ass niggas like you out here.
Because people
Watering down
feel
the game.
like, yeah, people feel like right now that they don't have to bring anything to the table. That's why there's not relationships going on both sides. Because people will argue, oh, I am the table. Well, no, you're not. No, you're not the fucking table. You need to bring something to that bitch. It's a potluck. We supposed to come together and bring stuff and fill it up and fill the potluck up. But you
With
like,
the
oh, I brought the
entrees.
cranberry sauce. I brought the cranberry sauce. Put that with the rest. No. We supposed to both be bringing something to the table. And
I
that's
brought
what people, I think, take for granted of when they are complaining about, oh, I gotta be in the kitchen, or I gotta clean, or I'm doing laundry. They neglect the fact that you ain't gotta worry about your car, that you ain't gotta worry about the plumbing, you ain't gotta worry about the certain things that men bring to the table. So I wouldn't agree with it being like, oh no, don't have the men bring those things to the table. Then I'm like, damn, what are we even getting from men if it's not like, baby, where the men at?
I bring the caramel pound cake to the table.
You ain't bringing shit to the table but a nap ass head. That's what you bring. Goddamn, some funky feet and a nap ass head.
And what you bringing? Ashy ankles, crusty toes, and a black power ideology. And your girl gonna stink because you believe in the Nation of Islam. You gonna tell her she can't use soap.
Oh, y'all just being mean now. I gotta take my ass to bed. I gotta get up. I gotta take my mom somewhere in the morning. I didn't put my mom in elderly daycare. Ain't that something? For the summer. She in summer camp.
They be going on field trips.
He going on field trips,
Yeah,
crocheting and shit.
yeah, yeah. I've been volunteering up there. It should be fun.
And then I pick her up and I'm like, "What'd you do today at the center?" Like I'm the adult. Like, you know how your parents used to ask you, "What'd you do today at school?" It's the funniest shit.
Even though you was the one talking about you want to be needed or whatever you were saying earlier.
Yeah, I enjoy being needed. Yes, it's a language of love for me to take care of someone. Yeah,
You just said you dropping her off at the daycare.
that's because if she's just sitting at home by herself, it's not good for her cognitive decline to not be,
So why you ain't getting out there with her? Why you ain't
because
took her?
she's talking to other people her own age.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And while she's doing that, I'm going to the grocery store, I'm coming home, I'm cleaning, I'm cooking, I'm doing all the things. And then I gotta go pick her back up, and then she's with me the rest of the evening. But I didn't want her sitting at home all summer.
Do they go swimming?
She didn't want to go,
And sure we doing. You already know it.
but they do have it every now and again. But she ain't with that shit. She said she ain't got the body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
Man, if you don't go get her a onesie and a t-shirt and tell her to hop in.
Mm-mm. She ain't want to do all that. And I
Here,
ain't
and
mad
I'm
at
about
her.
to play a funny skit. Hold on.
But can I say bye before you play it? Y'all have a wonderful night.
Yeah, of course.
No, you can't say
Okay,
nothing
Pastor
else.
Josie, it was so good talking to you. And I
Good
haven't
night.
forgotten that you coming on my
We trying to listen to this skit.
podcast to talk about the haplogroups.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I gotta do my part, my research part, because I lost all the information. I gotta start over. Okay, I'm gonna stay for this funny thing.
You
Then I'm gonna be back.
interrupted our
But
comedy for
y'all have a
that.
good night, okay?
Listen, when your girl car break down, you got to be able to fix it. Can you fix it? Just touch it. Girl, touch the car. There's nothing wrong with it. It's hot. Give me the jack so we can put the tire up. Give me the. Do I gotta say it a little slower? Hold on. Where is it? Did you? She finna piss me off already. Why you run away like that? You gotta think. You just hit the spare tire. Pressure. What is this? A car thing. That sounds about right because I don't know either. Okay, but I thought she's supposed to know this. I do know some of it. I know you're not to touch it. All right. I just don't want to. Why are you stressed out? It's not even that hard. Where are the men, baby? We are the men for the last time. If a man come to you, what do? No, I'm a boy. You are. I like the eye contact. Keep the eye contact. The eye contact. I'm gonna put you to the test. No. The Winston. Can you please?
Third love.
Winston. I got it.
Excuse me. Got any support? What's up?
What do you say? You taking too long. He's standing here too long. I need so. You don't need. Excuse me. I got it. Need that. I'm sorry. Get it. He is killing. Focus. Yes. Listen. When your girl car break down.
And y'all act like we supposed to fix the cars.
Dosa, you gonna show us stud love? Really?
It's just a thing of just a girl is gonna be a girl. What do you mean? We supposed to figure out what those things, what those car parts are. We supposed to know what the Cadillac converter is. Like, get the fuck out of here.
You play that for Abby?
Shut up, Savage. Why would you do that, don't you? Because, baby, where are the men? I ain't fixing nothing. Unless I got to. But if I got to fix something and a man is around, then he got to go.
Oh, man, Abby done ran. Good night, Abby. The Adventures of Abby. And then the youngest of the master teachers then came up here and gassed her up. I blame him.
She was saying some good things and good Black Dove qualified what she was saying. So y'all can stop being mean to the girl.
She was agreeing with him.
Yeah, I know, but people was bringing her first night up. You know, she had a rough first night.
She had a rough first night over here.
Yes, she did. What you got going on back there?
What did she do? Who, me? I'm at the bar.
I got you. But no, she was just saying that whole thing about like men wanting to be treated like girls.
You at the bar. You ain't gonna find no good women like Abby at the bar at this late in the morning. We know what kind of women is at the bar at this late.
Abby will never be that exciting.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still open. It's supposed to be closed. Last call should already happen.
Nah, we don't close down to like 2:33. It used to be later before somebody got popped.
Yeah, see, we don't need the good women to be in them type of places. It ain't that many left.
Well, it's safe for them to come now. It's just coming at the wrong time. But we don't have them type of problems here no more. You know, we got security.
Ain't nothing open after midnight but legs and hospitals. That's what my granny used to say.
That's what a man needs at this time of night.
The hospital?
What other better thing to put you to sleep?
But see, the way y'all be talking, that should be second to none for y'all. That should be easy peasy. I'm just saying.
You gotta be picky out here. You gotta be selective now.
Is that right?
Yes. That's how you catch some Ajax can't kill.
Wait a minute now. So the way y'all be talking here, I thought y'all had it all together. And all this time, y'all at the bar at 2 a.m. and I'm on the way to the gym. Well, 3 a.m. for me. God damn.
Just because you got in-house don't make you special.
Oh, yes, it does. Oh, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Because obviously I'm doing something right consistently compared to hypothetically. And I ain't talking to or about you unless I'm talking to or about you.
Nah, that means
is it our women? Is it our women at the gym at this time?
It's a combination of both.
Oh,
She's sneaking and geeking.
No, I don't have to do that. I just prefer to go when the crowd size is little to none.
I
That's the difference.
bet. Less people see what you're doing and who you're
No,
looking at.
exactly. If it's only 6 people in there, the gym is big enough that we on opposite ends of the gym. That's perfect for me. I don't have to interact with no one or wait for anyone to finish on the machine. But see, this is the difference.
Now the men on the opposite end. Okay.
Well, see, that's the great thing about it. I'm going to the gym for
Right.
myself.
I know that. Y'all on opposite ends until it's time to meet at the same end.
Oh, no.
I know how that goes.
No. Again, I'm talking to absolutes. Y'all talking to hypotheticals.
That's absolute.
No, it's
Y'all
not.
both hit that shower, and then you can hit that shower again. Yeah,
No,
we
the
know what
shower's
goes
at
on at the
home.
gym.
Come on now, the shower's at home. Anybody that showers at the gym, I can't take you seriously, especially if you're not going straight to work. If you're going home, straight home, I can't take you seriously.
What you mean? If you done did something before you go home, you gonna clean that thing up.
That's my point. See, I don't have those problems. I'm going to the gym for the purpose of the gym. No more, no less.
Okay, I'm gonna let you keep to your story, but I know just what Dosha said. Ain't nothing open after 2:00 but legs.
That's only if you've been out since 8 p.m. But if you start your day at 3 a.m., there's a difference.
This for the responsible people head to the gym. But all right, y'all, it's late. I ain't gonna keep y'all up arguing.
Now you want to go to bed because I'm on her neck. Okay. I
Oh
see
no, wait a
what's
minute, Savage. Hold on. That's something that'll never happen in these YouTube streets. Never.
She's saving you. I'm gonna let her save you. We gonna call it a
No, she's
night.
not saving me, but y'all know how I do it. If that makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside, then I'll let you have it.
No. After you meet him, you gonna feel warm and fuzzy inside. Ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm gonna be asleep.
Don't project what you trying to do while you out.
Exactly.
Okay, because you ain't at no damn gym. That's for sure.
That's right. That's a healthy sex. I'm looking for some drunken love.
Exactly.
All right, y'all. Good night. Have a
Good night.
one.
Good night, y'all. I see y'all.
You want another drink? You want another drink, man? I don't think we need another drink.